Alrighty. Hello. Oh.
Hello. How's it? How's it going? I've been sick for like a week. I went to that work end of year party thing, and then I came
All right.
back and immediately had like a throat
Recording's back up.
cold or flu kind of
Up
thing.
from
And
bed.
I laid up for a couple days,
Oh.
coughing my lungs out, and I'm mostly
Heat.
better now.
Changing
But
to something for
I still
sleeping.
been coughing every
Yeah, have a cigarette.
say
And go sleep.
hour or so. So I'm gonna apologize in advance for that.
And hopefully be back up in
We're gonna
6 to
ping
8
that
hours.
message.
And then I will get another 12 to 14 hours in on the game. I hope to finish this within like 2 more days, I think. But we'll see.
There we go. And I'm watching Shibuya Kaho on the side. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'll just leave that unpinned thing.
Really like Yuffie's dumb song. That's the board out of my brain. I can't sing though. Alright, let's just refresh all my. Oh, make sure it's on the right
There we go.
thingamajiggy. Sleeping.
But yeah, I
Good,
wanted to
perfect.
stream
Right.
when they launched the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis on Steam, but I was pretty sick, so I was unable to do it. But I'll play a bit now, and then I'll switch over to the OG version, because I saw Connor was starting his FF7 actual playthrough, and he's gonna go straight till he beats it. So he's gonna sleep on stream and then continue playing when he wakes up until he beats it. But I was also, while I was sick, I've been helping Shibuya Kaho play Octopath Traveler. So type it in my bed while I'm sweating with chills and shivers and coughing my lungs out.
Alright.
Give me your tips on Octopath, because I've
I
recently been through
old,
it myself. Which
FF7 streams.
on
Let's
the
see.
Octopath progress
How much
front,
more
I am
is
still
left of
playing
this
that.
old FF7?
I have been grinding.
Plus a bunch of other games they played before and after. Another 14 parts.
My
There's a lot.
nuts and stuff in the
I
background.
could be Rebirth before I beat old one,
to
even with all
max
this
out
other
the stats
shit.
of my characters, and I
only
think I'm
during
about
my
good to
sleep
give it
hours,
another
I'll be
go,
pretty
and I've
okay
got a
with
good
that.
chunk more stats than I do last time. So I can give that super boss another go.
Starting to go down.
But
Guys,
for whatever reason, the Ever Crisis thing does not get captured by the game capture. So I'll try with FF7 OG when I start that up later. But I'll show you the progress I've made in this, and I'll run through the Christmas story stuff, because I played a lot of it while I've been laid up, and I've been saving up my draws and stuff. So, oh, this is so much faster on the PC version of the emulator. I love it. Everything's crisp and everything moves at a nice. Oh, I can talk. You can. It's still got most of the same interface. It does have shortcut buttons properly now for all of the PC stuff, but they're kind of weird. Like, the buttons change depending on the screen, which is not I think a good way to have that set up. I wish they were like static, so you could keep your hand in one place and do most of what you need to, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's just. And I completed all of the Chocobo rewards, so now I'm just getting the best Chocobo I have and putting them in each area till I can save up and get better Chocobos. So, show you here. All of these.
Okay, never mind. Should come back here.
It only took like another 3 weeks of sending expeditions out to the Redor Archipelago number 2. But I got it. So now it's just saving up for upgrades, basically. Do I have a D plus mountain one? Mountain is doing okay. Got 2 D plus regular ground ones and a C river one. I'll save up for C's at the least. But yeah, so a lot of my stuff on here is catching up to being like about as complete as I can get. They added the Steam version, obviously, and then they did the. Oh, I love having shortcut buttons properly. Makes it nice. It's just they're like shitty shortcuts. They're all over the keyboard, but it is very handy still. So let's see. Do I want her thing? I want to finish this one since I started it. I'll try to at least get the first card finished. Let's see if I could get a better outfit here. Raw. Give me some good Chocobos tickets, please. Fuck. Not a very good Chocobo ticket. But yeah, the game plays much smoother. The models are a little cleaner. They didn't really subdivide them more, which is I think is a little bit of a shame. But everything's much sharper. The color's better, and the movement is so much nicer at 60 frames a second. So it's a significant jump up in being prettier than it was on the mobile version. The sound's still a little wonky. It's like not balanced that good, even with manual tweaking. But in fact, I might actually bump the music up. Oh, that's a bad pull. Blech. Regular stuff. The fuck did I get a stick thing out of that for? Let me up the sound on the music 1 pip. There we go. But yeah, it works. It's clean. My data linked over properly. It's nice and fast. So. Give me some good. You fucking shit Chocobo stamps. Oh, you pain. Thank you, Kaho.
Uber kitty. Goober kitty.
Look, it's that thing I won.
What gets dark in there? Screen flashes though. Alright, so yeah, I'll be to bed in a couple minutes.
Whoop, did it crash? Oh, that's new. That's the first time that's crashed for me.
Have a good night. Thank you for everybody who's watched, popped in, chatted and stuff.
Steam version,
I think I'm
totally great.
over the halfway mark, and I think things will start flowing pretty quick once we stop going through separate areas. So, yeah.
Close some extra windows. Maybe that'll help a little bit. let's see. Back to draws.
They have a story together? That's kind of interesting.
Give me 5 stamps.
Easy now. If he asks for help, I'll probably hear. Thank you. I want an old body too. Yeah, it's still adorable, isn't it?
How's it going, Chimera?
I'm always go on the couch and come back to the PC. Hitting out goodbye, thank you.
I've been sick for a week, so I've been unable to stream while I was coughing my lungs out, but I'm doing pretty good now. And if you're curious why I'm watching Shibuya Kaho on the side as well, I've been sick. I was helping her with Octopath Traveler because I just played it, so I'm giving her advice randomly while I play. But I'm playing on Steam. The Steam version looks really good. It's really fast and really quick and really pretty. And then it immediately crashed as I was praising it, so...
Oh yeah, I have been kind of hearing.
But yeah, I'm mostly better. I'm still coughing up every now and then. Yeah, it's so smooth and so fast. It can run at 120 FPS, but my monitor's not that good, so it's only doing like 60. But, I did that. And it's got proper like shortcuts for all the keyboard stuff, but they're kind of like shitty shortcuts. Like, these are all the F keys for some reason, and then these ones are like a completely random row of letters down there. C, G, M, T, M, N, Y is like, it's just a mess of where they're all setting up for the shortcuts. But it still is really nice to have like fast, proper button shortcuts, and you can still do the mouse stuff, obviously. So, how's it going, Void? It's not going too bad for me. I am recovering from being sick, and I'm doing much, much better. So, but apologies if I do cough and like go off to the side to spit up some leftover sickness in my throat, because it's mostly good. It's just getting caught up from whatever's left there. Yep. I'm feeling actually like fantastic today, so it's just a little bit of catching up with stuff. But and I'm very much enjoying this new ooh, I have a thing. Thank you for the follow. I would do push-ups, but once I'm not coughing stuff up, I'll do extra stuff. But if you want to add something to my list, I'll put it on there now, and I'll catch up on my exercises in a bit. So you can feel free to decide to add some push-ups, sit-ups, squats, or biking to my list. Random? Cool. I think in a day or two, I'll probably start doing a lot more of the exercises on stream, because being laid up in bed for a week and just like watching streams while I'm sick made me like really want to get active. So I think it needs 9. It said, right? Oh really? Like do you mind me asking if that's like a physical incapability thing, or like just not feeling like you're in shape? Because are you crippled? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But exercise is good when you can do what you can. I used to be in quite good shape, but I moved to Montreal during COVID, and I put on a lot of weight from the food here. And then COVID lockdowns and working a desk job, and I went from about 200 pounds to just about 300. So get to run over people. Yeah, that's the bonus of that, I guess. Is it? Do you mind me asking if it's just like a leg thing, or what kind of disability it is? That sucks. I was very lucky about a year ago. I got hit by a car when I was on my bike, but it was like the most minor accident, and I only fell off my bike onto the curb, but I like tweaked a nerve in my back, and for about like a month, I just spent my time laying on the floor, going to physio, coming back and like laying down on the floor again for a while. But I was very lucky to not get any lasting damage from it. So I know how scary that kind of stuff can be. But if you're managing it well, good. Ambulatory can walk with step tilts. Yeah, I got you. Wheelchair is good. Like most places now are pretty good with wheelchair stuff, and wheelchairs on their own are kind of fun too. So if you've got either one of the cool electric ones or you've got one of the nice ones that you can really speed along in, that's a really interesting type of exercise on its own. So
Reflecting all the lights again.
what was I doing? Right. Check my materia. Good job one whole time. Gotcha.
It's okay.
Have you been getting into any of the like wheelchair sports or anything like that?
This guy? Guess this guy? Probably. Versatile player. Okay.
There's my level 8 one.
Yay. That was easy. そんなことない。本当に
Also, I'm so sorry to like completely sidetrack and talk specifically about a disability, but I am curious and it's interesting to me. So I have had a lot of health problems that are non-debilitating ones, which I've been very lucky to have. To have non-debilitating injuries and stuff. So I was like a bubble boy for most of my birth.
Oh, the hair story?
About
At all.
until I was about 12.
I need to get all
I was allergic to a ton of stuff. 80% of all food and environmental things. And I had super bad asthma. I had to be on a machine 4 times a day for an hour at a time. But I've recovered mostly, and I've become quite healthy. So by sports, you mean whenever kids get. Snowboarding's pretty cool too. And I have seen dudes do it in wheelchairs and stuff, but that's always a little sketchy to me. But it'd be pretty fun. Running over kids get in the way. That is a pretty good sport, though. I appreciate that. I only got her glove. Oh no, his Hell House. Okay.
Alright, are you watching these live out or here tonight?
So have you played
See you later.
Ever
Good
Crisis
night.
before, or just like
Morning.
FF7 kind of stuff?
Wait, oh wait. Oh, okay, she's here. Okay, she's here. Damn, she just nowhere. Yes, Brian. Oh, I
That one yet? Which upgrades do I have right now?
I'm going to Shibuya after this, so then I can go to the pop-up shop.
At the cube.
I'll be
Okay.
back. They're pretty.
Parents call it rude. I call it natural selection. I can definitely understand that. I had the minor opposite side view of that when I was younger, because a lot of people were like, "Oh, you're allergic to peanuts and stuff. Just eat some. You'll get better." And I'm like, "No, I'll die." Oh, there we go.
Souvenir reviews, definitely.
You got into this game with no Steam release, so my baby. I gotcha. I had been playing free to play on the mobile till about now.
How about that?
I've yet to buy anything, and I'm refusing to buy anything because it's too expensive. But I really love FF7, and I was hoping that this would be a good way I could suggest to people to like hey, if you want to catch up on the FF7 story roughly, you could play this because it has a little bit of Ever Crisis, or sorry, it has a little bit of Crisis Core, and a little bit of the First Soldier stuff, and then the FF7 story. It's not complete, but it's got a lot of it there, and it's got some nice side stuff too. So there's a good like
Oh, wow.
a pretty nice way to get into that stuff and catch up on it.
Hey, Frog, welcome
And
back.
I don't mind the combat. It's actually pretty fun at the high level. A lot of the early stuff you could just like auto battle through it, but the
I know, yeah.
the higher end stuff actually takes some strategy to do stuff.
Get really, very tired. Really tired.
But yeah, if you ever need runs or somebody to party up with, because now that I'm a little higher up on here, I can help you run through stuff if you need it. Brave Exodus and Opera Omnis. I'm just glad to have another game played chilling. Gotcha. Jill Sandwich.
I don't want to have waiting.
That's a good name. I like it. What did I not do yet? Oh yeah, I got lots of draw tickets. Let's burn those up. I'll get into my dailies quickly, and I'll run through the story bits that I played through while I was sick. Also, Baby Sephiroth's face looks a lot better in this Steam release. I don't know if they changed his model or something, but he doesn't look super like weird with extra kissy lips and stuff. So
I'm glad you're enjoying the new email chat.
team's level 40, get it for the locked farming events. Yeah, farming the co-op events is something I wasn't doing for a long time because I was just not paying attention to it. It's really good to play those so you get your extra free blue crystals. Every level you can beat in that gives you 100 blue crystals and usually pretty good items and stuff too. So take advantage of that. I did not, and I missed out on a lot of them. And these animations look so much better on the Steam version. It's so nice and crisp.
Do you ever do exercise workout stream? Maybe Ring Fit knows. Nari to exercise? I'm not professional. Look at me.
FPS is so high it almost hurts. Yeah, but because I've been playing on an emulator blown up to the full screen, and then I switched to this, and I was just like, whoa! It's like super buttery smooth and fast. I was like, holy shit! The animations on the characters and stuff are like is just so much faster. It's a pretty good upgrade. I still think their shortcuts suck, but it's a nice difference to the phone one for sure, because I didn't like playing with touchscreen and stuff all the time. I was actually trying to play with controller on the phone thing with a bunch of custom buttons I played around on the screen. I feel like you could probably do that on the Steam one too, but I just have been a little lazy to like try and actually set that up yet. I probably will eventually because their shortcut buttons are bad. They're not very well thought out. Raw tickets. I actually really like that sword. It's cool looking. And they introduced Yuffie into the story with this last update, so hoping she'll be a character you can play shortly. Daily quest real quick. Don't know if I needs co-op for Yeah, for sure. If you guys need help, I'm fairly powerful now. Chimera is much more powerful than me. Just gonna let them auto fight my dailies for me. 'Cause they're too level, or they're too weak for me to pay attention to right now. Let's get my free premium ones real quick.
Just do memories. Let's do clouds.
Level 24.
Oh, wait. Where's the strong cloud one? There we go. So let's do
9 hours, Riri? Oh my gosh, already?
this
Is it
team
that time already? Wait,
X.
chapter 3. Okay, that's... What would be good
X.
for mod? Like near chapter 3, maybe? Maybe?
Access sword is nice because of the P attack R stat, yeah.
Can do like near
I mean, I feel like at the point where Chimera is, and like I'm catching up to where you were at, I think.
Where is it? Where is it? Near chapter 3.
It's
Where did you go? Oh,
the grind is way too heavy to get up any higher levels and stuff. Like I'm only at like 55 character level on my 3 best right now. And that was with like weeks of grinding those last events and stuff, so the level's not growing that far for me anymore. And there's not a consistent way to grind high level items and stuff yet, so kind of just letting it ride until more story stuff comes up. But I did like the Christmas story one a lot. And the Hell House is pretty cool too. But now that it actually works on my phone, like the account transfer stuff too, I can run it a little better in the background. So it's a little easier to play catch up on background grinding and stuff. Hell House is, those are the kind of missions I like the best, where you can actually grind it, like just taking stamina and stuff to grind further. So what's your first FTP? P5? E5. Do you mean like rarity 5? Pink 5. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I have 2 pink 5 plus 20s. I'll show you once I finish 3 more of these ones. Oop. Give me all the cloud memories first. Once I max him out, I'll move on to Barrett or Tifa or something. And I hope they add fun characters to like Rufus as party members, because he's awesome. Yeah, I found that out pretty early when I was looking in the quests, and it was like oh, raise a gun or a weapon to plus 15 level. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Because until that point, there hadn't been anything for me to actively grind and unlock. It was all like, get it from the gacha drops. And I was like, oh, I'll never get there because I'm not paying for gacha stuff. So, but then they introduced some of those grindable missions. So the one for Lucia with the Black Waltz, I grinded the hell out of that one, and that one was my first plus 20. Then I got pretty far with the Kuja sword for Sephiroth, and with the axe for Glenn. Just wait to grab 65. It's gonna be rough. Man, I'm never gonna reach 60. I've barely hit 55 on like 3 characters. Lucia has some of the best costumes, and her weapons are some of the coolest ones too. Like, I really love the FF1 White Mage stick, but it's a gun. That's a really fun twist on that weapon. And her costumes look great, so I'm very happy to do these. So you can do this all on keyboard now, which is amazing, but it's like not smooth. They put a really weird chunk in with the keyboard shortcuts now, but that Kuja skill for Sephiroth is crazy. One of the best like weapon attacks they put in the game so far. hits everybody in 2 levels of attack and magic down. It's like too good. But I'm looking forward to the new characters being added. I hope they don't wait till Rebirth starts. Oh yeah, the Rebirth trailer. That is like super spoilery, but it's really cool, and I'm really excited to get into it. I watched the Game Awards, saw their little musical number they were doing, and then I watched the trailer from the FF7 account on Twitter after, and they like spoiled so many big plot points right away in that trailer. Like stuff about which members of the Avalanche crew are confirmed survived, seeing Zack and Cloud in the same place, seeing a lot of the stuff in the gold saucer and stuff. I'm just like, ooh. I'm really eager to play that game soon. I'd be down for some more crossovers, because the crossover stuff was some of the, I think, the fun looking and fun weapons. I mean, I didn't like the Cloud Zidane sword or the Tifa outfit, but those are the ones I got out of it too. So these are my good weapons. Is the BB gun. It's up to 5 pink stars and plus 20, and then I got the same thing for the Glenn's axe. This one, just pink stars, no plus, because I didn't get enough of that gambly thing. I got pretty close with this one, pretty close with this one, pretty close with this one. And I'm currently grinding this one, because this is by far my favorite weapon in the game. Cloud's dumb Happy Holidays fucking side is so good. This is... like, the effects don't matter to me. I really just love the weapon. It's the dumbest, coolest weapon he's got in the game so far. You get Cloud P5? This one you could do it. It's just grinding in this one as well. But I really want the Buster Sword to get leveled up more. A lot of the stuff I really like using, like these ones, are the whims of gacha, basically. I just have to wait till they turn better. But the Hell House one I'm getting pretty good with on Barret. Didn't quite get that much from the Sephiroth one, but yeah. Most weapons I have at least into the purple. There's a lot of stuff I haven't bothered leveling up too much more yet. I guess I should level this one up a bit too. I try to get any 5 stars to 50, and then anything above 5 stars I try to bring up past that, but we'll see if it gets there. You'd be holding your personal level? Yeah. 15%. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the high level stuff in the Christmas event is where you get the really good like item returns and stuff. And like I think until level 4 or so, I was grinding it there, and I was only getting like 50 items per run. How's it going, Shinji? 257. Hello. But now that they unlocked a couple more of them, it's getting me 300 or 400 a piece. So I'm actually able to do some good grinding now. I was saving them up till about the day before yesterday, and then while I was sick, that new one unlocked, and I was like, oh, I'll just burn all my my stamina and stuff on those ones. You know, there's more Buster Swords in Crisis Shop. There will be one Buster month. Yeah, I don't do the Crisis dungeons enough though. I've been trying to get the breach weapons or the breach materia. I have 2 out of 3, and I will grind more eventually in there, but I gotta get that 3rd breach first, and then I'll focus to get Buster Sword stuff eventually. So, well, I think I can invite you into higher level stuff if you wanted to. Like I can think I can. I'm not sure how much the limit on the difference in power level goes across in some of those things. But we could go into the highest thing you're qualified into, and we could run you to get some stuff that you can grind in. The Hell House one we could do. One of the other one, or the co-op missions too. If you haven't done those yet, there's good stuff in there. Like I went through and I ran through all 3 of these. Get my extra blue crystals and stuff. It's just sure. Anything special in there? No. Give me these. Oh, not quite. Yeah, if I'm ever playing this and I'm on, feel free to bug me for co-op stuff. I'm usually down for it, so.
Rare monsters, more rare monsters, yes.
There you go.
Alright. Wait, what?
Yes, so the kind of agree how may out through the whole list. Ah, nice. Yeah, usually, depending when I stream this, not that many people show up, but every now and then, the like crews of Ever Crisis guys come through. They're like, "Oh, you want some help? I'll jump in," and they'll play, and they're like, power levels 200,000, 300,000. I'm just like, "Oh boy, yeah, sure, I'll gladly take the help." Getting power run through some missions is always nice. Thank you for the follow, Shinji. I'm still recovering from being sick, so I'm not doing any exercise today. But if you want, tell me what kind of exercise you want to add, and I'll throw it on my list there to do probably the next stream. Quick players waiting for the crash events, yeah. So I did my enhances. I haven't checked my growth in a while. Cloud's got lots. 57. Ew. Oh, it's so fast now. It's crazy. Right. Cloud's mostly good. Gotta save up for the next branch, which seems to be the final for now. Okay, let me go characters. Let's see. Barrett's got one. Give him some health. 20. She could probably do something. Down here? No. Okay. Barrett does not have enough memories to... Oh, sorry. The memories are like behind my camera, so you can't actually see what my stock is on those, but he does not have enough either. Actually, maybe he has enough for one of the lower end ones. He does. Okay, there we go. Back. Maybe enough for a lower level one. Nope. Sephiroth only has 6. 11 for Glenn. 11 for Matt. Ushia's got 42. Okay. Cool. That's up. Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's go for that. That's all. That's all I had for her. Okay. Back to summons. Pretty much sure I'm. Oh, if it's stuff unlocked. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm out of memories for him. Shit. Okay. Enough for her yet. His is all good too for now. Okay. Did my draws, did my chocobo stuff, did my daily stuff, did my things. Okay. Event. What's the new missions? Oh, that's pretty close. 42 more stamina. 300, cool. Alright, so I was totally sick for all of this, so I didn't play any of this on stream. I'm just gonna run through the story real quick, because that's half the reason I come back to stream this game, is because I really like these little story pieces. Turn Kaho down a little bit too. It looks so good on the Steam version. I'm actually really happy with the graphical quality. Bodo is one of Livestream's many creations and a door to many possibilities. Curious and heartwarming story takes place on a winter's day as Cloud and his friends travel through one such portal that appears in Midgard. The timeline on this would never work out, but it's fine. It's cute, so look at all the presents we collected. Still not enough. Avalanche is going to be handing out gifts to everyone in the slums. We ought to make a huge show of it, like a fireworks display. How festive. That'll give people hope, which helps when they need to gather around the fire, stay warm, and play to make it through the winter. Alternate world, yeah. I was just thinking about it when it happened. I was like, Cloud showed up in Midgar, and then like less than a week later, the whole plate comes out and kills everybody there. There's no chance for him to celebrate Christmas there, but it's still fun, so this is rebuilt Midgar, sure. Present for everyone in the slums, eh? Pretty ambitious. Lucia looks really good in fast FPS. I love it. I need a better monitor because I have the VSync stuff turned on and it's like synced up to what my monitor can display. So it's definitely 120. I'm pretty sure it's maxing out at 60, but it's still really smooth. I love it. Me too, but I couldn't get my hands on a costume. They were sold out everywhere. I guess a lot of people had the same idea. Well, there's always next year. James, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge. Take a look at all the gifts we collected. Jesse is my childhood crush from this game. I have the set to run 120 FPS. My character as much caprice and grown up. Jesus. For a game that doesn't really need it, I love that they've just like put the ceiling so high for the graphics and the speed that it can run at. Make another trip. I'll go with you. Yeah, me too. This little fucking cookie cactuar comes out of nowhere. Hey Barrett, did you get Marlene a present? No, not yet. Can't decide what to get her. Come on, she's counting on you. You promised her the best gift in the world, right? You better go find it now while she's asleep. Yeah, we'll handle the rest. Will do. Thank you. Lucia's... She's high tier. Okay. Episode 2. The shit out of that cookie. No, 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 no. What are you looking for? The present I got Marlene. It's not here. Doesn't that pile look a little small? You're right. Maybe he hid the rest somewhere. I've really, really enjoyed their like alternate enemies that they put in here. The watermelon watermelon tomberry, the cookie cactuar, and those types, the pumpkin monsters and stuff. They're really fun twists on them. Don't have much of a choice. Need to collect more presents to make up for the ones we lost anyway. Cloud, you'll help, right? Sure. Anything's better than handing out flyers. Right, let's get what we can on the way back to the bar. We all know the game will blow up and if it releases. Yeah. They put her in this story, so I'm like, oh, you just need to release her right now. That was episode 2, so episode 3. I have a feeling they're not adding some of the areas and characters until Rebirth releases. The way I was figuring it was a lot of their in-game assets are from the remake, so that's why they're kind of being slow on adding stuff into it. But the stuff like Crisis Core and the First Soldier, I have to assume that they're making those custom, since they weren't actually high res a lot in their games. So they have to keep just sticking them up. But yes, exactly, they could. And they put her little chibi model in, and I'm like, oh, just put her in the party. Let me play her right now. It's more like it, guys. Good job. Yeah, you really came through for us, Cloud. It's no big deal. I just murdered that cookie. Thanks, all the same. Barrett, did you find something for Marlene? I did. Appreciate the help. Now I can make good on my promise. The chibi models are great. I hope either by the time this like runs its course as a game, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Void. I was thinking that they'd release just like a full version of FF7 with these chibi models and stuff would be like perfect. It's what a lot of people really wanted with Remake, but I was really happy with Remake too, so I'm a FF7 super fan, so I disappoint Jesse by not showing off these cute costumes. I'll keep an eye on the presents. Wait a minute. You're just trying to get out of hand no flyer duty, aren't you? You're a mercenary. Do your job. That Cloud, you punk bitch. I have a whale buddy sitting on 300 gems waiting for him. Because, you know, people lose their shit over it. Yeah. I would... They talked about that. They had said that they were trying to make this the equivalent of the... what they call it before. The Final Fantasy story compilation. Where they just have all of the story from all of the games available in this. And I was hoping they'd do it faster, because it would have been nice if it was complete before Rebirth happened, but it is what it is. So, did a ton of work with the backgrounds already. I was glad when they found this. Yeah, exactly. They did the little bits of the Corneo sequence in there. Record keeper from mobile, yeah. I love this stupid cookie cactuar. Very, very good skin for this monster. There's a Cerberus 7 children's story modes would be awesome too. I would be stoked for that. I can't imagine the gameplay would be the same, but I have a soft spot for Dirge of Cerberus too. I still have it on my PS2 discs over there, but I didn't get to play the Japanese version of it with the extra stuff, so. Or the Turks phone game. It's hard to find that. In fact, almost actively impossible to find that now. Trying to steal from us again, you stupid cookie. Not a chance. Yeah, if they brought in the story from that, I'd be happy with it. I know I don't even like Cloud, but I would pull for his Diamond Children. Yeah. Well, the thing that gave me hope for it was Cisne was in Zack's first summer story there, where he fights the Tomberry, like the watermelon Tomberry. Cisne was in it, so I was like, oh, they're gonna bring in the Turks and Cisne and stuff from the outside of that. I would be very happy. So even with the fact that they're bringing in the First Soldier stuff and Baby Sephiroth, like, I feel like there's a pretty good chance they could bring in more story eventually. I have high hopes that I don't know if they're gonna complete it, but it would be nice if they did. So, 1 year anniversary, even though it's months away, feels kind of obvious. Like, just put remake the first part in here. See a light in the distance and decide to head toward it. Look, it's Yuffie. is this place? Definitely not in Midgar anymore. Man, they look great. High-res little chibi models look super cute. Then where the hell did he go? Get him, Yiffy. Her little lazy, like, punch thing she does. Bastards even taking presents for little kids. Let's go get them. They fucked up, Cactuar. When they get selected. Ah, yeah. I was thinking that would be the easiest way to add in some extra stuff for sure. Is just throw in the dresses from the main game. You could put all the like other costumes that normally show up. Like there's a couple costumes from that Rebirth trailer too that look amazing. So what's he thinking? Stealing presents that everyone works so hard to collect. Feel bad leaving these behind. They'll just sit here and go unopened forever. Let's take them with us. Hand them out. Second that. Presents are filled with love and we should use them to spread joy. Presents can make people pretty happy. I want to hand out as many as I can. Maybe that's why he mistook us for presents and brought us back here. Because we're filled with love. Alright, there. Definitely got a hell of a lot from Marlene. I care a lot about the people of Wutai too. I have love for my family, friends, people I met, and of course the planet. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Now let's move. Let's split the load. Got it. Love, yeah. Andy full of something. She's the hippie of the group for sure. You know, if you need to find Marlene's present. Who's Marlene? Well, she's only the cutest little girl in the whole world. Happens to be my daughter. That present is super important. I'll help you look. Me too. Yeah, same here. Found it. Well, there's no... It's flattened. No salvaging this. Gotten trampled during the fight. You guys go on ahead. Still need to find another gift for Marlene. But everyone's worried. Why don't you come back to the bar with us? Tell Marlene she'll have to wait a little longer and you'll get her another present. You're right. I'll have to break to her gently. Marlene, Daddy's sorry. The two costumes that I know they should get for Barrett and for Red should be the outfit where he's got the sailor outfit on the boat, and then Red's dressed up as a soldier, but standing like awkwardly on 2 feet. So that was the ending. What was that part for? We don't have this one unlocked yet. Let's see. Best dad, yeah. Oh yeah, that is the same one. Okay, let's go. In that case, I'll just burn up all my present tickets right now. That one yet, and that unlocks with present battle. Did already, so it's just a time thing. 432. Let's go. Actually, wait. Let's see what my exchange stuff's like right now. Probably grind the red ones. Maybe I will just wait for that one until the new one unlocks. It'll probably give a new battle for the red stuff. I got 500 spaced on those tickets still. Area finish? Mostly. Okay. And Hell House. Me dump some stamina. You think they'll make the FF16 hype from the DLC? I think they could probably do a collab. I think before they do FF16 or something, though, I think they'll probably do like FF10 or FF8, maybe even like FF6. There's a lot of like, I'd say more iconic outfits and weapons from those older games than FF16, but FF16 is definitely popular. They could definitely do like a boss fight or something from it easily. Have them fight one of the icons or whatever they're called. I haven't played FF16 yet, but I've seen a lot of it because I don't have a PS5, so I have not been able to play that one yet. Let's go with this. Flare Star doesn't work so good on that the boss there. Magic attack and ice. Base ability plus 35%, sure. New Clouds are the Square Enix IPs. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts would be a pretty easy one to do too. Yeah, it's doable. Or like Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. They could probably pretty easily do most of the Kingdom Hearts stuff, like especially the outfits for some of the characters. But yeah, the Disney stuff they probably wouldn't be able to do. Kingdom Hearts crossover would be pretty funny though. And I love Hell House. It's so dumb. It's so great. See if he's vulnerable to that. Ooh, he is. That's good. Okay. Bring down that magic defense. Does it go to level 3 or just level 2? Just level 2. Okay. Get my magic attack even higher then. Update the co-op event to exclude the event so you don't have to do 10 normal co-op missions. Oh. I'll do 10 normal co-op missions to... I might have already burned through it, but... I'll take a look at the mission requirements after this. I'm just so used to running like 2 or 3 of each of them daily to like... just get it good. Don't use your specials till he gets broken. Go. Ah, there we go. I wish the auto thing would just automatically did the limit breaks when other people did theirs, because people that just leave it on auto always forget to do their limit breaks. And that makes me a little sad. Oh, there goes. The Bahamut mission, I was thinking of the Hell House when I said it. Ah. Oh, it ran out. What the fuck? Too fast, Lyric Fury. Okay. Yay. Halaus is such a dumb enemy, but it's so fun. Got 900 stamina to burn. Let's go. They want to go again? I'm going again. Apologies for the coughs. Like I said, I'm still just at the tail end of being sick, so there's a little bit to get out every now and then. Hey. You know what? Oh, I'll back into this one for a second. I'll take a look at the mission requirements for the day. Synthesize materia. Sure, I can speed that up. Stamina. Okay. That's good. I can do those. These all done? 12 minutes. Okay. The campaign missions. 10 co-op battles with the exception of an event. Oh, okay. I did that yesterday. But I guess I could still do that right now. Let me go just do a couple co-op missions. Which one gives me the stuff I like the most? Let's see. I think I need ice and water crystals. Because they run out of those. Void crystals, right? Yeah. Void crystals. Got lots of those too. It's like I think it's this one that I'm pretty short on, but let's see. Synthesis or weapon enhancements. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, I got a good chunk of all of them. Waterball it is. There we go. Next game software. Yeah, it's still a little buggy. It crashed on me once already today, so I'm like, okay. Let me make a different Sephiroth. Or a different Cloud. Yeah, sure, let's go Cloud. That sword looks cool, but I kind of don't like it. Looks like a piece of candy or something. Buster Sword. Did that one certain tutorial look at cover when I launched? Yeah, so it's recovered for me on a couple missions and co-op things where it's like crashed, but I come back in and it immediately stuck me back into a battle or a mission. But every now and then it'll just like kick me out, and then it's like, oh sorry, your battle is unavailable. You lose all your prizes. And I was like, ugh. How much power does hitting higher levels usually make? Well, so there's a weird thing with it because HP is so heavily weighted for power level that sometimes people get into the higher level fights with like an inflated HP, and they'll get into a higher level thing, but they hit like garbage, so they can't actually keep up with the fight. It's a little annoying because the way that they treat the difference on those, like This one's better in every way. Sorry, let me try and equip it over this one. This one's like better in every way, but it doesn't give me the health boost, so I'm like a significant amount of power less. And you have to kind of balance it between that. So like if I can hit 5,000 or 6,000 HP, and then everything else I put on it is usually focused to hit that battle, like element wise or debuffs or buffs. But until you hit like level 50, I'd say it almost doesn't matter. You can just use the auto equip and it's mostly fine. But once above the level 50 stuff, some of the battles get pretty rough if you're not like equipping properly. So exactly, yeah. Like if you've got 8,000 health but you still die in 2 hits because your defense sucks, or you're like you're not able to kill the enemy before he unleashes like a big ultimate attack, then you're screwed. So I usually just go for the Buster Sword first because it gives me a nice big health buff, and then whatever other sword hits the elements appropriately or gives me a nice set of stat buffs, like I like that. But I also like the Water Sword a lot because it gives me a huge physical attack buff. Let's go sub-weapons. These ones, I'm not a big fan of the thing they do, but the limit break potential is really nice too. So the more that you double up on that, your limit break does a ton of damage. Where's the other one with the limit break? I have another one. There we go. And it boosts the HP too, so there we go. Lots of power. And this needed circle, triangle, diamond, lightning. Okay. I also spent a lot of time grinding all of my materia, so it's at least 3-star or better. But I don't have any 5-star materia. I haven't been lucky enough to pull one of those yet, so I just use the best one that fits. At one, circle one. And lightning. Got lightning breach and fire breach, but I don't have ice breach yet. I've seen a couple people with 5-star. Yeah, 5-star materia is a myth. Especially in collabs sometimes I look in and it's usually people that have paid for it, like dudes that'll have like the little EC pass card or whatever on their profile. And it's like, oh, they've got 3 5-star materias and a level 90 and a level 90 weapon. I'm just like, fuck. Just loaded. But I have not gotten one yet, so Trick Team's doing alright. Farming feels naff. Yeah, there's not that much good farming stuff outside of the events. Like, the wall I hit a lot was purely gil. Like, I wasn't able to get a lot of gil through random stuff. Overburst 30 weapons. The max I've seen is 20, because I had thousands of that VV weapon, but it doesn't let me overboost it past plus 20. Plus 20 is the max, I'm pretty sure. So 5-star Kira, 5-star Fire, yeah. I'm hoping for some. Like, all I'm doing right now is, when I'm sending stuff, is just trying to get better materia. So hopefully a good material will show up there. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, plus 20 plus the 10 stars. Yeah, I've got 2 weapons that are at that. So my VV magical gun is pink stars plus 20, and the Steiner's axe is plus 20 as well. And then I've got a couple other ones that are getting up there, but not quite yet there on this one. But the plus 20 levels, they give you like shit stats. Like, overboosting this will give you like 1 extra physical attack. So it'll go from like 377 to like 378 or something. It's not a good overboost. Like, oh look, I have some right here. Yeah. So if I don't overboost that, it's at 400. And then if I overboost it, it goes up 1. 1 extra power for another full level of overboost. It's not value intensive once you get past the pink stars, but I wish it was better. Alright, let me go to that co-op. I'll grind 7 fights out in whoops. Ah, fuck, I clicked off it again. Ugh. That was an accident. Seems too smooth now. Let's equip him with the little Kira or something. Got a 4-star Kira. I've also got the fast heals. That's fine. I'll keep it what I'm at there. Don't have a costume for him yet. Limit break. Should just keep with cross slash. More powerful. Physical ability. Okay. Ability damage. Ability damage. Physical ability. You could just bypass and not go for things. Let's see. What's the... Sigil boost. Oh, okay. I should switch those, even if it makes me a little weaker. So let me switch that with that. And switch this with that Rumora. Hey, there we go. That'll break +2 extra things. Physical ability. Fine, I'll just suffer and not get the boost on those heals. Good enough. Let's get some magic. These co-op battles seem to take longer. I'm not getting an OP player in these. As auto because the character decides to do the first attack? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join in, yeah, I can make a private match. It's already here. That Christmas costume looks pretty good on her for sure. Look at that. Little cactuar. This BF is Jill. Oh, is it really? That's funny. Nice to meet you there, Jill Sandwich. I have seen a metal cactuar a couple times, yeah. But never seen a gold one. Just metal and the regular ones. Let's see, is Connor on yet? I was gonna watch him play FF7 while I played FF7. I'll take a look after this fight here. Oops. I want to see that go down by like 5. 5! It's the first time this sigil boost is lined up properly. Like it. Instead of mashing my little click like I used to, I'd just be like rapidly mashing the button. I can now click my keyboard rapidly, which is debatably worse, but... Ramu. Jesus Christ, good hit. My Ramu's still shitty, so... I can't beat the fight yet. Yeah, it's not so bad. Oh, that was a good kill. More time. They want to go in, they go in. But if not, I'll open it up and anybody who wants to join in can join it. And should be okay. I'm gonna see if I can find Connor on.
Dreaming of owning a home. Turn it into a reality.
Get out of here, ads. Actually, see if my Braver is doing more damage. C-Splitter? C-Splitter's doing the most, okay. We're doing C-Splitter then. The Rama video is a little compressed. I don't know why that's the low res thing. That one felt even faster than the last one. That's pretty good. Score was less though. Alright, I should say. I always like to communicate, but not everybody does. Oh. I think that's what they probably did, but that feels like the kind of thing that should have been the easiest fix. It's like, oh, we compressed it for the mobile, but we still have the raw good version that we did on the PC. We should just put that version on the PC instead. It's like a funny thing with the remake. I bought the Integrate on PC, and it has like a weird issue where they like screwed up the face textures on all of the NPC guys. Yeah, that happens a lot in Japanese game dev too. So, but the Integrate faces are supposed to be like high res textures, but they're like worse. So I have a mod to turn the face textures back to the PS4 textures, which are better. But bop, zap zap, blap blap blap. Yeah, C-Splitter is just better at this. Jesus. Blap. Yay. Dead. That's 3 down. This sword's cool too. I hope they add it back into Rebirth. I like the idea of a big water anchor sword that has like a chain thing that flies at the end. So heartbreaking a lot of the time when you hear about somebody that lost game media like that from like Konami, where they're just like, We didn't have a place to store 60 megabytes of like original PlayStation 1 game code, so it just got deleted. It's like, oh, okay. Actually, how much does my rune rod do? Not enough, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually not deleted. It's just like somebody cleaned out their closet and decided not to save these floppy disks or something, right? Like, ugh. Just get ported because somebody randomly found sources. Yeah, that kind of stuff is always really funny. Like they cleared off a whole old studio space. Like that happened with a lot of the Sega stuff. I think the American Sega stuff. I'm just gonna save for the rune ra. There we go. Triple rune ra right in a row. Break that down. Oh. Right, we got limit breaks early because of the Cactuar. Sega moved out, and GameSpot, or Giant Bomb, sorry, not GameSpot. They like were nearby, so they got to pick up a lot of stuff that the Sega people didn't want to take out of the office. And it was like game copies, magazine, old equipment, and like dev hardware and stuff. It was crazy. It's the kind of, you know, fun stuff you get when you're down in like San Francisco and stuff, though. Not up here in rural Canada. Oh, I'm stunned. Zap. So OB level on Fairy Tail. The weapon? I'll take a look. I don't think it's very high. I'll go do one more of this, and then I'll go check the weapon. If Jill Sandwich is still in the room here, thank you for being Lucia's BF and helping the fight. I'm going to grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. It's not quite cold, but it's a little too not. The heat and the cold inside and outside of my place aren't balancing nicely yet, so give up my room. Why is Sea Splitter stronger? It's like almost twice as strong as the Thundera. Less weakness, but more damage, whatever. Oh, it's been a while since I had Red Bull. I actually have the little like Purikura thing that they gave us from the party that I got sick at. So, but since I didn't have that, I've been off of soda and sugar drinks for like a good. So, thanks. Good work. Bye. Yeah, he's got some nice weapons. Here. Go. Six is my OB level for that. One of her better ones. The Kiraga and with Aerith is just so strong. Like, I've taken her even as like a pretty underleveled character into some fights, and like her cure stuff is just so strong in those battles. It like makes up so much of a difference for it. OB1, it's 5-star plus 1 OB. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I consider it that because like, yeah, 5 plus 1, so 6. I just count the stars. Level descending. I need another level 90, but I don't have enough mithril yet. They haven't shown up in any good missions lately to earn some more of these. I don't want to do. I don't want to do dungeons for them, but synthesis should be good by now. Hey, a 4-star. Cool. Where is that? Ah, there we go. That one. And probably get rid of that one. Probably get rid of that one. Not using that, not using that, not using that. It's annoying. I always like these with percentages more than I like other stuff, but oop, what the? Selected that weird. It's this one. There we go. More percentages is better than number stats for me. Okay, let's see. What's the next one to upgrade? What don't I have a 4-star of? I got 4-star arrow blow. I have 4-star arrow, but not arrow blow. Barrier, blizzard. Go for arrow blow then. He throws some stuff into rune blow that needs the levels. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I just purely count the stars until it gets to plus 20, and then it's like hard to describe, period. Like, I think of them as like 3-star or 15-star. Is like the minimum and the maximum you can get with them. I want these to always be like all 4 percentages, because it scales with your character better than just like a stat plus 10 or whatever. So let's throw arrow blow into here till I get oh shit, I'm almost out of these ones. Oh, okay. I'll try blizzard instead. I got a little more of that. Till I get more synthesis crystals. those guys synthesizing in the background. Do this. Jim. Yeah, there we go. 500 stamina and solo content. There's so many of these still to go. Some of these I've already done, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't do them like right or something, so they didn't give me a thing for them, but I'll get them all eventually, I guess. Except for maybe this one. I don't have that outfit, but 200,000 power or more. Not even close. Daily missions, almost there. Player level, not close. 100,000 stamina in co-op battle. It's gonna be a while. 5 types of weapons, 2 5-star, almost there. Crusher 100 times. Destroyer, bullseye, healer, blah 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 blah. Berserker, switch hitter. There's a lot of little side missions for names and stuff in here. B70, I'm never gonna fucking do that in that tower. Unless they give a lot of extra content out, because that power scaling in that tower is crazy. 2 more co-op battles, okay. Let's do them. Motor ball, let's go. Figure next time you do. That's what I was thinking, but I haven't got another set of some of those weapons yet. I was like, oh, it'll probably trigger the next time I level the weapons rarity up, but it hasn't happened yet, so it's still sitting there like undone. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, Kit Kat. Oh, she's up in her tower. Cloud's not even my strongest. It's usually Sephiroth. I don't know why, but his weapons give a lot of power boosts. Like, even if they're not physically stronger weapons, like the one that gives Frenzied Slash or whatever, Frenzied Stance. It's not like his best weapon by any means, but it gives a lot of power because of this ability, I think. The same thing with Zack. A couple of the weapons have like an ability that it gives a huge rating to. Like, see, this one's even so weird to me because the barrier's pretty good. It's just defense, right? And this has every stat better except for HP. And it's not even that big of a difference in HP, like 400 HP. But it's like 12,000 power difference. Like, it's such a huge difference in the power level. So Sephiroth and Lucia and Cloud are my best ones. Zack was pretty good too, but he hasn't had many missions, so I haven't been able to give him a good run. Oh shit, I undid all my setup with Cloud. Okay, let's just get to water thing here. What? I'll just leave it the way it was. Undid my setup. No. Okay. Oop. Lightning. Spider Kira. Hot blade beam. Yep, good. And is a little weaker. Is it because I switched those two around? Yeah. Okay. Fine. And I gotta switch this with the there we go. Yeah, now I'm back to the way I was. Okay. This one guy has a purple limit break bar instead of... Oh, he's got a summon instead of a regular limit break. So he's got Ifrit, Ramu, or Shiva. They're a little slower than a regular limit break, so you gotta wait an extra second or two till they catch up if you want to do all your limits together. But sometimes they're stronger than not having a thing, period. So my Japanese reading skills are way out of practice. I cannot read that name. Ooh, fuck, he hit him for a good damage there. Holy shit. $26,000 on that? Holy Christ. I used to be able to read it pretty good, but not anymore. He's got a strong cloud there. That was a strong hit. Let's see if I can oh, he went right back into it. Nice. I like it when they join in fast. Oh, he didn't. One of the guys left fast. I see. Okay, that's fine. So I guess you can have either limp break or something, but not both. Yeah. Yeah. They might change that later, but I think the way they have it set up right now with like 3 materia and a special attack is probably the way they'll keep it. But it'd be really fun to have many summons available. Chuzokoi. Cheese coffee. It's really funny to me how many loan words exist in the Japanese language. Like, I studied a lot of stuff really hard before I went over there. And I was pretty good conversationally, and I could read hiragana kind of halfway decently. And then I kind of intuited a lot of things in my head. So I'm like, oh, gyunyu is milk, like cow juice, basically. And then ocha is tea. So if I want milk tea, you say gyunyu ocha. It would be milk tea, right? And then they just didn't get me. And then I found out that the way you're supposed to ask for it is just literally milku tea. And I'm like, oh, okay. Milk tea is just how you ask for milk tea, despite gyunyu and ocha both being Japanese words. So it is what it is, I guess. There we go. Dead loan words are fun. And biru and basebaru and all the other words that they use that are just basically English changed over with a almost accent. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in Japanese that doesn't work cleanly. Cape, you try. I'll burn the rest of my stamina after this on Hell House, and then I'll switch over to Sea Dog is live. Let's see. Put him up to like 30% for now. I had already started FF7 OG a little while ago, but I haven't been playing it in a bit because I was sick and some other stuff came out, and I was catching up on Risk of Rain and some other stuff. But I was gonna continue it shortly. Oops, there we go. Oh my god, Chrome is lagging. Where's the pop out? Go. Oh, where does it go? Yeah, okay, I'm just leaving this one. So if any of you want to join in, I'll put up the private room. And this should be okay. Actually, I guess depends on how if you guys are leveled up enough for it, but let's see, who else is online? Anybody that could use the help? Stronger guys, I won't bother inviting them in case they're busy with real fights, but yeah, you can come in and we'll see what's up. No way to, or there's no reason to not try it out, so. Ugh. Maybe I'll take this second to have a cigarette. Give people a couple minutes to join in if they want to. 17,000. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough fight, but okay, well, I'm down to try it. In that case, let me switch this to Aerith. I'll be a healer for this one then. Oop. So let's get. Ooh, why does that give her such a big boost? Go Ramu staff. Here, yeah. Magic attack, ability attack. Okay. The Christmas sword is so good. It's so great looking. I love the styling of it. Physical defense, actually, that might not be bad for her. Heal and magic defense. It is better defense, even though it's less HP. Ugh. I don't want to rely on the health boost a lot. Maybe I don't know if we could do this one. Okay, I will switch back to Cloud. I don't think I'm strong enough to carry you. But we can give it a shot. Alright, I'm gonna pick a couple different weapons in the background here. Here, actually, main weapon. It's weaker? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Let's try that. With... better. Okay. Register, right? Thunder Breach, Thunder, Rune, that thing. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm down to give it a try. Let's see if anybody else can come in. Alright. I'll give it like a minute. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. If they're not here, the Chocobo outfit is really good. It's one of the fun ones. If nobody shows up in 30 seconds, I'll just jump back and we'll start it with some randoms. But the reason I was worried if we don't find a third, I don't think we can start it without having you at the minimum power level. Oh, somebody joined in? Hell yeah. There you go. It's really scattered level we got here, but might work. Alright. He's not weak to the debuffs, but maybe this Cloud might carry it a little bit. Ooh, that was a good hit on you. Okay, I'll cure. Oh, I can. Oh, bad! It just killed you before he even got to cure you. All right, well, let's do that. I'll flip to this. Good cure, Aga. You guys focus on attacks. I'll keep everybody cured up. Oh, he does take the lightning resist. Good. Okay, that's a good one. Make sure you swap to defense so you don't get fucking insta-killed by this. Hey, y'all got regen. You survived. Good job. Oh, you full cured yourself. Damn. Scared everybody. Bust them up. As long as he doesn't focus you, we're probably okay. Because I can always heal you. As long as he doesn't kill you in one shot. God damn. Hey, you might finish him. Nope, not quite, but pretty close. You can just kill him. Yeah, there we go. Fun, though. That was... Oh, Sea Dog woke up finally.
How we all doing, huh? Welcome, boys and girls. It's time.
And we still got S rank, too.
Now,
Fantastic.
the question I often get asked when I'm doing dumb stuff like this.
Checking, but is Resurrect a thing? Or do I go to 0 and then get cured by the last second?
not check?
No, you died. In co-op things, you can revive each person in the party once. And each person can do it once to each other person. So, like, if I died, you or the other guy could revive me once each for three bars. But if you died again, I wouldn't be able to revive you again. It's purely like a... You're allowed to do it once per match kind of thing.
I'm not playing this to hate, but I'm playing this to accurately talk more.
Oh, you didn't want to go again, Shinji? You're welcome to join back in.
So, you know, if everyone says it's an amazing game, why wouldn't I try it out?
If you want to come back in for one more.
Basically, my thoughts.
If not, it's cool. But
Everyone seems to agree that it's a pretty good game. Why would you not play the game? So that's kind of where I'm at. And the main barrier has been just the length. But I figured, hey, if we
Okay.
stream it all in one go, we can
matching randomly. Oh, there we go.
I think that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Let's do it.
And I really enjoyed my time playing 8, and everyone's always telling me about how amazing 7 is. 7 this, 7 that, so goddamn good. We had to remake it and split it into 3 fucking games. Okay, I mean, all right, sure, okay. Let's play. 9 is better than 7. Okay, well, this is good. I can join in on those conversations, but very limited to 2 games. I will be able to give my opinion on what you just said. Because right now, I hear people talk about 7 a lot more, and that's all I hear about. So I need to change that. Now, despite knowing that people seem to agree that this is like one of the fucking greatest video games of all time, I don't know anything about it. I know Barrett's cool. I know St. Barrett, that helps. I see a lot of memes about him. And I know that they go to like a strip club.
Hearing Connor talk about FF7 is like hearing my grandpa talk about FF7.
I know that. There's some scene where they go to a strip club or something. I don't know about that, but I think that's a thing. Anyway, upon a friend of mine who's very interested, he recommended to me to play this with some mods. Ones that help the frame rate, ones that make
I'm also playing FF7 with some mods on my end.
and also makes the apparently it makes the size, the aspect ratio, all that shit much better. So let's go to the bucket of them all. I didn't add a bunch. I really just added. I think all of them are like slightly anti-aliasing stuff. Not playing on PlayStation? Okay, can I? Okay. I want to complain about this game right away. Can I my first complaint. I bought this game on Steam years ago. I bought this game, fuck knows how long ago, like 7, 8 years ago on Steam. I don't know how long it's been out for. And no, and back then, right? How old is it? Like 26, 25, 26 years old.
Hey, you survived.
And I didn't need to fucking do anything. The game just fucking started.
Yes.
Now, when I open the game, I have to fucking log into Square Enix? What? Are you fucking kidding me? that shit out of here. And so it wouldn't let me start the game. I'd already paid for, unless I'd logged into a Square Enix. I never had a Square Enix account, chat. I didn't want to make one. So I had to make one before the damn game that I've already bought and opened before.
Oh, sorry, I stepped away.
So I don't know why.
Just for a second there.
I think it's valid to get annoyed at. This is a 26-year-old game.
What the fuck?
Why the fuck do I have to log in?
That didn't heal very good there.
That really annoys me. I know it's like a little nitpick, but it was just very annoying.
Uh-oh.
Mailbag series.
Alright, we'll just kill him. There we go.
I'll figure it out. Listen, the thing is, if you're a Final Fantasy frog, you like Final Fantasy,
Yeah. You're down, yeah. I think Zero there was kind of just auto-playing it because he didn't use his limit break or anything. Otherwise, he could have revived you. But either way, that's my 2 matches I needed. Thanks. Thank you, Zero, for the help. He carried us through it.
who watch Final Fantasy would come into the stream and be like, what are you doing? Fuck you doing? As if they've never heard of anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy. Like, what? What about obtaining secret to I don't even know you can obtain secret. I'll figure it out, chat. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'll be right back. See. Oh yeah. There you go. I will let everybody know if you join into the friends list stuff. I routinely go through here, and if you haven't been on like a month, I just delete people. So as long as you're on every couple of weeks, I'll keep you on the list. And anytime I play, let me know, and I'll jump in and help out with anything I can help out with. But I'm not super powerful compared to some of the other guys here.
And I'll play all 3 of them back to back in one stream.
What? I've got a lot of speed ups for synthesis. Let me just fucking pop them all right now. Get that last mission for the day.
Okay, chat, why the fuck would I want to play a game, right? I have the complete version, the one that everyone agrees
Boo.
to. And then I could play the game split up and longer. And then just be like semi-chubbed for half a year. Or, sorry, not half a year, 5 years. You know what I mean? Remakes or sequels. Why would they call it a remake then? Am I crazy here? Remakes and the originals are different types of games. Okay, well, let's call Mouse, if Mouse is around. Crazy's way different. Oh my god. I got chat riled up saying that, Tay. Chat's going faster than it ever has. I won't tell me anything. Hello. Hello. Have you played this game before, by the way? You have? Oh, okay. I didn't know, of course. Yeah, you addicted to 8.
Yeah, there we go. Get all my synthesis stuff done. Can see if I have a stamina. Whatever. Daily stuff's done.
I know that everyone see.
Hell House. Let's go. Alright, let me use what I got for victory draws right now, and then I'll just grind Hell House for a couple fights.
Stop telling me. Why are you telling me this stuff already? You just told me stuff about the character. Now I'm robbed of finding that out myself.
Bahamut mission.
Okay, well.
Which Bahamut mission are you talking about? Give me some steel because I can do them. Ah, I see. Well, glad I got you some of the stuff you needed. send me an invite to one of them, and I'll jump in and help you with it right now. But I'll set my guy to auto. It'll probably be okay. Connor and Mouse are two of my favorite streamers, and they fight like a married couple, and it's always hilarious to me. You got a round? We'll finish off? Okay, okay.
I don't want to be spoiled. Don't spoil anything for me. Oh, tell me. Alright. Reacting only.
I love the way they fight together.
Okay, alright, okay. Well, goodbye. You spoil anything, I'm leaving.
Damn it, not enough on either of those. Okay.
I will when I get in.
Hell House 4, let's go. Me.
Hold on, someone's spamming Final Fantasy 14 compressors. I'm not playing that game.
Okay. Let me just set this to auto. I'll go have a cigarette and I'll be right back. So most of my Hellas draw tickets been from completing the stamina missions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to get them too. Like, it's totally valid. Especially with the end of some of these missions when they're like month-long ones. I'll grind really hard the first week or two, and then I'm like good. So I just do the dailies and get the base stuff out of them. Alright. Hell House Auto. I'll be back in a minute. I love the Hell House music though. I've just been able to poke my head around the corner in time to hit my limit breaks each time.
Oh fuck! Wait, he hit me already. Wait, I thought. Oh fuck's sake. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, I have to wait for my time to go. Okay. All right. Leveled up. Very pog. Take everything.
What? We lost. How did they not kill him? Did one of them not use their limit break there? You bitches. Ah, fuck it. Do it myself. Uh-oh. There we go. Jesus. That was not a good one. I feel like they let me down a little bit, but maybe it's my fault for relying on auto, but ugh.
Well, yeah, you know the game, so presumably you will.
Come back in there.
Let's continue. Damn. Yeah, these are the graphics
Oh, he's playing with the lighting mod and stuff too. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah, I got the 60 FPS mod. Well, it used to be a soldier. Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Okay. Soldiers, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? Okay, so I'm like defector. He was in Soldier Jesse. He quit and he's now with us. I didn't catch your name. What's the character's name?
Yeah, I've been looking at that, but on my playthrough, I went for like pretty minimal. I went for an HD fix to make it fill the screen for most things, and two of the texture pack ones. I didn't like most of the texture packs because they made them like too AI textured, and that was just not pretty, basically. And I kind of like the old aesthetic, so once I'm done with my stamina run here, you'll see what my stack of mods looks like. I'll show it, but it's there's some stuff in there that I think is great, some that I think is a little too much or not quite well enough made, but
We'll meet on the bridge in front of it.
like I looked through a lot of them and I was pretty particular about what I picked. So like there was some nice model packs, but the animations look kind of bad, or like not all the models were that good, kind of thing. So
So a tad too loud, is it really?
oh, his change erases the magic defense down. You son of a bitch! All right, there we go. Level it up. And roll him.
Another battle. Okay. Right. I didn't see
Ow!
it. So it's just like random. I don't hit them.
Ow! Oh, ooh, I did that a split second too early, but I think it still worked out right. Tried to pick stuff that was listed as working with other items because some of those mod strengths, yeah. Yeah, I had to turn off some mods I did like because they were like breaking the text boxes and stuff too, but I feel like what I have is like the most original looking without going too far over the editing of stuff, so I got the extra ice down, so I'll keep using that.
I hope these random encounters aren't this frequent.
Yeah, that was a better one.
I'm just
One more time.
Can I run? There's no run option. I'll take the money. Sure.
I think he's also using the background up-res texture thing, which is AI as well. It doesn't look bad at a glance, but a lot of the finer details just look like messed up spaghetti. Here, let me...
Mako energy. People here use it every day. I don't know what that means.
You can see how it's all kind of wavy and wibbly wobbly on parts here. And that's because of the AI just like smoothing stuff and melding details together. I didn't bother with that on mine because it's didn't look as nice to me, but it's still a pretty nice upgrade pack for it. But I did not use that on mine. Alright. Yeah, we can do this.
I don't want to give some of these guys voice checks. I feel like I don't know their personality. Oh, chest. Phoenix down. Okay, I know what that is. That's not passive. Alright. I go through the door. Oh, okay, you press something. Okay.
Yo.
Wish I would know that.
Let's go, boy. Do it.
Switch on, okay.
It's okay to use the AI, we have to examine the output. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the people that did the AI stuff on there, they just did like a generic up-res and scaling kind of thing. Not like a give examples of textures to up-res certain areas and stuff. Yeah. And there's a couple that did like custom textures and up-res them, but they like made it look like Silent Hill, and it's like gross looking. Like, yeah, they're weaker, but that's fine. But it was like they made all of the metal look hyper rusty with like crazy deep pitting and stuff. Like I'm an animator, and not an animator. I work in animation as like my main trade, so I'm very familiar with like 3D programs and how to make something look pretty nice. He's got the AI background pack here too, which I am using in the battles because it doesn't do as bad of a job as the background ones, but the smoothness is so weird. Too smooth. But yeah, when you use the AI to just like automatically go between something, it doesn't know what looks good, so it just kind of automates it, and you get stuck with something that's not really that satisfying. There we go. Defense down. Smack him. Hit him with some magic, guys. I'm debuffer extraordinaire here. Oh, the smooth movement is so awkward looking. Ah, damn it. I did that a touch too early. Don't pop your limit breaks till he's stunned. Oof, he's hitting it pretty hard though. Uh-oh.
I think I saved, right? Yes.
Maybe I'll throw a heal at her.
Get this one. Okay, like this. Save like 10
Hit him with your stuff. Break him. Nice. Oh no! We're maybe dead. Fuck. Okay, I'll pay gems again. I don't want to waste the time. Wow, why you keep using free energy? Don't have an elemental attack? Damn it. There we go.
Heads up, here it comes. Oh shit. Oh, what the? Red magic.
Nobody hit their limit breaks either? Fuck. I'm just auto playing. Oh, come on.
I just wanted to see how much it does. I just wanted to try. Am I not allowed to experiment and learn? Let's try bolt on it. See how much that does.
Just semi-competent players, please.
Okay, I just won't. I'm sorry, are you backseating me already? Let me figure it out. Okay, so electricity works on robots.
Oof, 100,000. Jesus Christ.
He's backseated, am I right? Shake my head. Limit break. Let's do that.
He's got to be doing like gacha pays. There's no other way to get 5 or 15 star pluses of those already. But I'm expecting good things from that overpowered Tifa. Woof! One shot and it's down. Nice. Oh, we'll break this one pretty fast. Thank you, overpowered Tifa. And very strong Sephiroth too, goddamn. Hitting him for 20,000. Kind of not paying into this game? Yeah, I'm not trying to pay into it either because I found the prices to be too expensive. Like way too expensive. If they were like $2 or $3 for enough to do a gacha pull, I'd probably consider it. But like, it's like 100 plus for a good pack of gems, and it's only like 3 or 4 pulls or something. It's crazy, like way too much. Kai and Jib, thank you very much. Yeah, let me quickly switch my costume. Do Ice Blade Arcanum. I'll switch this to Air Frostblade. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure there's some like introductory pack that's not bad value for like 5-10 bucks or something, and I'll probably buy that in a little while because like I do like the game quite a bit, and I've had a lot of fun with it. So I'll pay something into it as a like I enjoyed my time with this game. Have cash as like a good tip. But I'm not buying gems. I'm not buying gacha pulls. It's too much for me. Oh yeah. The three of us with big ice attacks are crushing this fast. There we go. Oof. 12,000. It'd really make my day if Connor somehow died to this.
Why would they do a nice looking doorway just there? Fuck no. No, this counts? Can I get out of here, please?
It would make my day if Connor died before to the first thing.
And now I'm getting beam gun, I got no potions. Oh, and these guys are
What's his prediction
Come
here?
on, that's not fair. They're stalling. what is that animation?
Is max level of material always 5? I think so. I think 5 stars until they either give the option to upgrade materia or something. It's gonna be a 5-star.
You fucking fuck. That's stressing me out now, because what? Come on.
Frostblade, go. Passa. I really do think they need to change the materia system a little bit because there's like almost I feel like most people never are gonna get 5-star materia unless they like hit a really good lucky streak because like I've synthesized feels like thousands now and nothing's shown up at all for me, so if they made some way to like fuse 3 stars to make a 4-star version and 2 4-stars of that version to make a 5-star, I'd probably be down with it. And then maybe they'd make a version that like goes over boosted materia or something too, but that's down the line maybe when they've run out of ways to max out your characters. Jib a friend request because he's good, very very good. Alright,
Why am I slower than them? Cloud.
person after Jib gonna be good. Eric, that's pretty good. Not all. Connor actually dies to this, that'd be hilarious. Oh, that looks so weird with the like smooth spitting Buster Sword.
Love being a terrorist. Is that what I am?
You are a terrorist, exactly. You are an eco-terrorist.
Code deciphered. Alright,
Frostblade, go.
not these guys though. Like,
Boom.
keeping out this long.
Ah, shit, he switched right as I did my attack. 1 damage. Sad.
Keep the planet going. Just a little longer. Okay, now everyone get back. What?
Die, Hellos.
Nice. The file looks good. What are you doing, buddy?
The frame fix what people did for the PC version? Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of issues because my first version of FF7 was the PC version. I got it for my birthday in the year it came out, and it worked pretty okay on my computer at the time. But as we upgraded our computer, got different motherboards, different soundboards, different video cards, drivers didn't mash up, codecs did weird stuff. Like, eventually, the FMV movies would play upside down or twice the frame rate, and the games and stuff that you play inside, like the bike motorbike, it's the bike game, the snowboarding game, stuff like that, they would play at like 2 or 3 times the speed that stuff actually was supposed to be played at, which was just so crazy to watch and like interact with as a kid. And like the big problem with old PCs and stuff was you had a pretty limited amount of storage space and little things could break it fast. So often, rather than finding what the issue was and fixing it and like removing the file or program that was a problem, it was easier to just reinstall the OS. My dad would back up some stuff, reinstall the OS, forget to tell me, and I wouldn't be able to save my FF7 playthrough, and I'd get stuck having to play it over and over and over and over and over again for years till I finally beat it and learned to back up my own saves. But I was a little kid, and it was a nightmare to play through that for a long time. But it was still so good. Like, the music, the looks, the graphics. It was like the first 3D game I'd ever played too, so it's a gorgeous game. I don't regret it a bit, but the PC version was fucked up for years. See how much my version does here. Oh, he lost his physical attack. A lot less, okay.
What the fuck? There's so many of them. Huh? Huh? Wait, now you're back. What the heck? Alright, get a guy from my back first. I guess let's just
Yeah, I probably bought Final Fantasy VII like
But it seems when I kill them, even more so.
gotta be 10 different times across different consoles in the years. Like, I have 2 versions of it on Steam. I have the PlayStation 1 version. I have the digital PlayStation version, so PlayStation Plus and Portable and Vita have it. And then bought it on Switch. Bought it on the mobile phone too. I think DS? No, not DS. No. Switch. PSP, PS Vita, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 4, PC twice. And I guess the original version I got on PC too.
Gonna stay on and fight for
I have too many versions of that.
avalanche.
Alright, one more fight and then I'm done with burning stamina on this today.
If y'all weren't so
I'll move over to OG
Hey, Baron.
and give Connor a little race. two Aeriths? Alright. Aerith paired up with Sephiroth's a pretty funny image in my head, but
Looks like I'm a little late. Does sound like fucking Sonic now in my head. Saying that line. You're damn right you were late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's just an It's just what I always do. Okay, that's fucking Sonic ass dialogue, but having everyone worried about you like that. You don't give a damn about me but yourself. What? That's coming out of you. You're sheer hot shot. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud. You were Thanks, Wedge. Jesse was, I don't know how to do it. Cloud, we'll be even better next time. I'm trying to gauge these characters and change the voices we go. Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black.
Zap.
There you go. You think so good about a minute. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. I don't think too good about it. I don't know them science terms.
I remember there being, I think, a couple of years after,
Station, let's stop us at 7.
maybe like 2003, 4, or 5. There was like a version available in torrents called the Ultima edition of FF7, and that was the one I went for afterwards when I didn't have a console version, because that version had all the fixes for proper video display and stuff. But no need now. They mostly just work now. Ow, this guy's fucking picking on me. Let's just fucking kill him. Or
The energy of someone's gonna die.
the thing doesn't work on me.
To my house. Make yourself at home.
There we go.
Well, it's ours with us now. No more reactor.
Thank you, Double Aerith.
Torn up a reactor. They sure put someone.
Aerith sandwich.
Must have a real calculating leader.
Sorry.
I wonder what they'll do
Nice.
next. If I say shit like that earlier, chat, I'm just gonna look at chat. I didn't want to see anything confirmed with mine. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. I was trying to read that for a
Alright,
second.
let's see what I got for tickets. Not that many. Oh, that's sad. Okay, yeah, 10 should do it. Yeah. Okay. Refill. Ba-doom.
I'm trying to sit down.
Only one? Ooh. Okay, silver. Yeah, about 10 should do this one too. Nothing. Fuck. Okay.
Cloud.
So 12, 15. Okay, one more 10.
I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors. You
Only
know.
one of them? Fuck. Okay.
That's kind of work. Okay, it's about to start. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
One more.
This is a completed model of the city of Midgar. It's about a one.
Ah, I can do them all manually. Ugh.
Top plate is about 50 meters above the ground.
Give me that Barrett weapon parts. There we go.
To the center, and there's under this check. It's gonna drive us built in each section.
Yeah, the rendering is to fix this. Current PC version actually includes that.
One reactor
Yep.
that blew up was in the northern section. And there's like number 2, number 3, all the way up.
Yeah, I've tried both the different versions I have on the PC here, which is like the original PC release, and the Steam one, and the Steam remake one, and then the mod packed version one, which is the one I'm using now.
What's next? Look,
Because
this train is on.
the mod stuff has some very simple fixes that infuriated me with the Steam version. Like
Checks the identities and backgrounds of
the controller support of the Steam one is fucking horrid, and I don't know why it's so bad.
Okay.
That was like the main thing I wanted to fix with the mod pack, as well as like a couple other little bonus like quality of life things. All right, let me see what I got here for weapon parts now. Nothing there.
God, it's fucking flashing bright. Jesus.
Got almost enough of the heavy howitzer. We got one more Hell House cannon.
It was sick. Epilepsy was cool back then.
Epilepsy was cool back then.
That's what made it popular. Look, you can see. Oh.
And the candy cane for Matt.
Have it no day or night.
And that's it. Okay.
That blade weren't there. We could see the sky. Okay. They just want to like be free. You get it?
Hellos. Enhance. What does this have for abilities? It's Mana Breach Surge Plus.
You're just full of surprises.
Okay.
The upper world, a city on a
Just a
planet.
mana
It's a bad
defense
fucking
down.
asshole.
It's not bad.
The people underneath are suffering.
Not great, not bad.
Okay.
What's the heavy howitzer?
The city below is full of polluted air.
Oh, there's.
The reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
Oh, I'm 6 off.
Why doesn't everyone
God damn it.
want to the
Okay.
fight? Dunno. Probably 'cause they got no money. Maybe.
I'm looking for the
They love
candy
their
cane.
land, no matter how polluted it gets.
Ah, there it is.
I know.
Okay.
Lives in the slums.
Think about my deal with that as well. Yeah, I have that mod on there, and I've done the Steam controller one on Steam, but there's always problems with like rebinding your keys, because the oh hello Cleo, you come for cuddles? Okay, I'll give you cuddles. This is Cleo, my cat that comes up for cuddles when I stream. So every night about now. Oh, actually, it's pretty early for her. She comes up to get cuddled like a baby. Good girl, Cleo.
Okay, let's go with the trick. How funny.
Sweet baby Cleo.
Alright,
But the in-game stuff for it doesn't actually allow you to do changes through the thing there, so you have to do them all through the Steam interface. When the game's not running, and sometimes it doesn't respect them properly if your controller disconnects or it auto switches to a different profile and stuff. It was a pain in the ass. But the mod fixes it correctly.
scared of that explosion.
I've run it with the mod stuff quite a bit, and it works totally fine for me. Oh, you wanna get curled up? Okay. All right, I'll hold you up one armed. While I'm not actually playing with the controller, I can support and pet you like this cat. But once I need a controller, I need both hands. This is a heavy little cat. I don't think I have enough materials yet, so I can do 60 to 70, or do those need that material as well? No, they're good with these. So what level 60 do I want to bring up?
Oh, whatever. Shinra. I don't think it's Shinra. Alright, hear me out, chat.
This one's gonna be good, so I'll bring it up.
Coffee now, chat. This mailman's gonna do some stuff.
Go make your coke.
Alright, I'll be right back. Entertain the masses. Out.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Mouse.
Iron Mouse, content creator of the year. Read it while their fucking ads are playing. Yeah, okay. How's this synthesis going? Fuck it. I'll burn some more on these so I can start some more while I'm not online. God damn it. That's frustrating. No 3 stars at all. What's another one I could do that I might not run out of materials for? Do the regular breach. Let's try that. Do I have materials for regular breach? Oh yeah, I got lots. Okay. Give me a 5-star breach. I'd be stoked. one of these would be fantastic if one of them was a 5-star. But knowing my luck, I will not get a 5-star at all. The times don't make me think they're a 5-star right now. What's up, Kit Kat? Wanna go down? Or you just wanna go on my lap? Play my cat sticky brush to remove the hair quickly here. And I will switch over to FF7 OG after a short break myself. As much as I love my cat, I am allergic to cat as well. So if I get too much of her fuzzy cat spores on me, I get pretty sneezy. Alright, let's get that last synthesis in there. Nothing there particularly looks like it's going to be a 5-star, which is a little sad. Like choke book expeditions 5 times? I could do that. Let's see what I got right now. I'm sure I got some decent boosters from all of the missions lately. 22. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do 4. Fuck it. Let's go all in. 4, Red 13, and Barrett. They're characters I never, ever, ever use, and they're all of their EXP comes from the Chocobo mission stuff. Alright, let me log out of this. And I will open up the mod manager. Show that off a little bit before I do the thing here. So these are the mods I'm using right now. The enhanced stock UI, which lets me do some of the buttons, choice of controller and icons and stuff like that. So if I was using Xbox, I could have it do XBUI or whatever. And the remaps, and it's like higher res icons and stuff. So I have the world texture, which is an AI one, but it's not as egregiously ugly as some of the other ones. Like it's just a nice detail up compared to some of the other stuff. I guess because a lot of these are tiled, but they're unique in a lot of places, so they're not like too hard to get screwed up, and they're not really that detailed, so it's not too bad. The spell textures, which is just like a brand new effects pack for it, and it looks nice and great. Pops, doesn't look pixelated or anything. And the upgraded vectors and text pack, and then I have, I think their icons are the high res scans of them, and then I'm using the AI battle texture one, which I'm not that big of a fan of, but it's not egregious most of the time, because these textures were a lot more how do you say, like more detailed than a lot of the background ones. But I tried the field texture ones, like the one he's got, and these, I don't know if I can zoom in on this, but these ones just made me feel gross looking at like how wavy the stairs were, or the bars on these things that should be straight, they're just like spaghetti noodles basically, and things like dials and stuff just turned into like messes of garbage, so I didn't bother with it. But I played around with the music too, from mixing in the music from Remake and Advent Children and stuff, and I did like it, but it didn't feel right as well. So, and I was using this controller add-on, but it didn't play nice with one of the other ones, so I had to do some testing, and I switched around until I found the set of these packs that I thought worked. But yeah, this is the texture pack that I thought was like, oh, they did a really good job, like manually putting new textures into a lot of these. But they pick like stuff that's like too ugly. It's like it made me feel like most of these things were Silent Hill stuff. It's like so rusty and grungy and dirty. And I'm like, it's a cyberpunk steampunk kind of world. Like it's a little grungy, but it's not that grungy. So it's a little too much. But hit the play button there. I'm gonna start it up and then I will make sure it's recording properly. The fuck? Oh, it's making the false DVD drive for me. That's fine. Then I will take a quick break. Make sure I got the game capture working properly here. The desktop capture still though. The only thing I wish is some of these FMVs, I wish they could get like a higher resolution version of them, but the rest of this stuff looks great. I've been staggering my saves as I go. Oh, those nice crisp HD looking icons, they look amazing. The Neo style battle chibi models for my setup. I looked at a couple of them and I just didn't want to change it too much. I wanted to like keep it as close to the original as I could, but with like modern touches. So like yeah, the sharper text, better HD icons and pictures, and like the 16:9 mod, that's the one I was the most happy with because a lot of this stuff exists in the render plane already, but the engine doesn't render it out in 16:9. It renders it out in 4:3. So, and specifically with the like AI textures, like these ones are higher res than the default ones, but they're not wrong. They still kind of have that pixelated look, and they still fit the proper tiles that were in the original one. So it wasn't as bad for me as the background one is in the other parts, but what the fuck was I doing in this cave? I can't remember what the hell I was doing at all. Oh, the Traveler guy, right. I forgot completely what I was trying to do here. I think I was gonna do the thing to get my the Choco materia thing better. Where it becomes like, oh, it was the, sorry. Chocobuckle. I was gonna grind the Chocobuckle thing, but I decided not to do it right now. But I don't remember what part of the story I was at, so alright, I will make sure my game is capturing here. Why is it not doing the capture properly? FFC Ever Crisis is not even running. Ah, there we go. Well, the game capture thing is like fucking broken. I don't understand what it's doing here. There we go.
Okay.
Learn them a little bit.
What is
I'm going to go quickly take a bathroom break and a cigarette break, and then I'm good to keep going here. So. And yeah, I get why they cut it out, but it'd be nice for the PC version since it's just like a switch to have turned it back on for the Steam release.
Let Baron and his buddies do something. It's gonna be
What's up, Kiki?
So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friends? helical. My brain's broken.
Look how dumb you look in your clothes.
Helical. Sorry, I'm late. Okay, we've got flashback time. Damn, nobody skips hand day here. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town.
You Keegan? You gonna leave my car boxes? You're being
I'm
cute.
just gonna go find a job.
Okay. Cigarette, and then I
I
will
want to join soldiers.
get back to my obsessive FF7 OG grinding.
I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Oh, Sephiroth, the great Sephiroth. Oh, I know that name. He's great. All right. Isn't it hard to join soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. Yeah, if you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, all right? What? I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Yeah, my reaction exactly. Come on, promise me. All right, I promise. Yeah, I would forget this promise. 100%, chat.
Those wedges are so ugly.
Yeah. You remember now, don't you? I'll promise. I'm not a hero, and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. I mean, so come on. You've got to keep your promise. I would like to get
What
paid
the fuck
still,
is he
though.
gonna save her from? She's fine.
Wait a sec, big time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here.
Oh, 1,500 gil, okay.
Damn, you're rich.
This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. Wow, then you got the next mission lined up. I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay, it's okay. He's gonna do it for free. We're really hurting for help, right? That money's from Marlene's schooling.
2,000.
He's glad. I never played these games. I had no idea Cloud was an asshole. I don't think he's an asshole. I think he just seems like he either has dementia or he's troubled right now.
It's just Final Fantasy, man. They always
He's
write the
brooding.
bad like
He's
that.
brooding. Okay, why did I go down?
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train.
Alright.
Yo, Cloud! Oh, no, sorry. Before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use material. I'll give you that material we found. Just teach me how to use it. Okay, I'll explain. Sure, I'll explain how material works. First, access this room. Know the basic functions. Just then, actually,
like selecting battle commands. It's like that's what ninja, right? Yeah. Okay, so now you can heal now.
You're gonna realize how easy this shit is compared to Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, this seems really straightforward. Wasn't that tough? Okay. This is the easiest point. Okay. So you can
Final
hold
Fantasy
somewhat
was
can hold
like-
2 because I guess maybe some can hold more as well.
You need a PhD to use them than using Final Fantasy VIII.
Situation changes. Parts of you become stronger. Parts of you become weaker. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I can read the red and the part. Oh, when you put patch it, you get stronger. Okay, your physical strength weakens. Okay, got it. So materia is kind of a double-edged sword. Okay, cool. Side of the screen is the materia effects on you. It's not wise to overuse magic materia. Try the various things.
Let's turn down my temperature a little bit.
That's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later. Cool.
Fuck, what's this? It wasn't that tough.
Okay.
Crap.
Let's go.
You just handle the material cloud. I'm good this time.
Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop upstairs. Here's something else to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store. We're gone. All right. Good luck. That's literally a child.
Child labor.
It's fair. I like that. I respect child. Fuck. I respect child labor. Take it upstairs.
Around alcohol?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, Jesus.
Kids still gotta have a good time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
When was the earliest age you had a drink, huh?
4. No.
You don't want to admit it?
Pop the chat out here so I have a good window.
My dad.
Pop out chat. There we go.
And I was like,
Perfect.
How old were you when you had your first drink?
what does that mean? Is like sick or?
And not a like, oh, I'm gonna give this to my kid to see his reaction. Like,
I don't know. Fuck, maybe like when I was like, fuck, I was very young. Maybe I was like 13 or something.
Holy shit.
Well, you know, there'd be like champagne at a thing, and I'm like, what does that taste like? And I'm like, I try it and drink it all. I'm like, well, this is fucked up.
You drink alcohol?
I'm just checking to make sure all my settings are good, and I gotta change the game here too. So
Holy shit.
just give me a couple
Like
seconds.
Family party or something, or if everyone's having it.
Fuck no. No. You crazy?
It's just European, bro. It's different. It's different in Europe. We didn't have like prohibition dumb shit.
Hi, Connor. I've started
We didn't have that shit.
and won't stop till you
Alright, I
beat
had
the
a
game. My life is in your hands.
15.
Also, congrats
Someone started day drinking. I won't stop until I beat this game.
I had a sip of beer at the age of 15.
Sip of beer, I had it like when I was like 6, and I thought it looked like.
What the fuck?
So I thought it looked like it looks like a. It looks really. Because beer looks really delicious to a kid. It's bubbling, and I was like, Dad, can I try that? He's like, oh no. I'm like, Dad, I
There
want
we
to try
go.
it. He's like, all right.
Make sure my stuff is good.
And then he's like, all right. And I was like, wow, I'm never drinking that shit ever again. Didn't drink until I was like 15, and then I was like, all right, this shit's fire actually. You said it's upstairs. How the fuck do I get upstairs? How the fuck do I get upstairs? Can I up here? Not this house, right?
Okay. So what the hell do I have to do with this guy again? What did I need to do?
Is it upstairs? So maybe this one?
I had to match something, right?
Oh, here.
I don't have goblin ears. What the fuck?
So the closest match I could do is 4-4, so I need 5 more fights. Experience and reward buff says landed on training quest. Oh, did that just happen? I'm gonna refresh myself and see how my battle is here, because I haven't played this in like a good month. I don't remember how my stats were shaken up, or how my I know I was balancing their levels a little bit, but
I'm gonna buy something.
Oh, was I manipulating these guys for stuff? Can't remember if I had gotten the E skills already or not, but I got Big Guard, I got White Winds, got Natural Magic, Aqua Lung, Laser. He can heal. None of those are real. Up. I'll do at least 5 fights to get the first matching numbers, and then I'll try to confirm. Maybe I'll Google it and figure out what numbers I need to match to make this guy give me items. Five fights I can do well. Pretty sure we kill him like in one shot, so I don't want to overkill him. Actually, I guess I could just check Clouds. Does he have... He's got Big Guard and White Wing too. Okay, fuck it. I don't think I've ever used that limit break on purpose often. Zemzalet. Oh, he's flying, so I can't reach him. Okay. Yeah, give me a free heal, motherfucker. His power's empty? You bitch. Zero damage. Fine. Hey Cleo, what you doing? Cinemods has a mod that renames the spells to current official names. See, I thought about that too. In my head, I still correct them to like Fyra, Faraga, etc. But I was like, I could probably just survive with Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Very minor, nice mod, but not necessary. Like a fucking pink pixel on that 9 and Yuffie's HP there. Damage. Get fucked, little lizard. That's 3 now, right? So one more and then I'll go double check. It should be close to matching.
Kid, tell me how to do it. How do I get up there? No, tell me how to get up there.
Hit him. Bonk.
You know what, actually? When I was walking in this building, I didn't think, because I came out this way.
It's 0? Well, that'll kill him, yeah. There we go. Guess he's immune to water. Take the free high potions. Okay, let's go confirm what my battle number is at. Escaped 1 types. You. Give me the battle number. What's up, Kit Kat? What you want? I was holding you before, and then you didn't want to be held anymore.
Appear over your shiny little head.
What you want right now, huh? What is it?
Do that. Am I in the way? If so, just push
Want
it.
some pets? I can lean down and pet you while you're in your little box here.
If I don't show up sometimes, don't get mad. Later.
Alright, I'm gonna Google what matching numbers I need for him. I can't remember what his thing is. If the digits are 000, 111, 333, 555, or 777, or 999, gives him a mithril. If they're 222, 444, 666, 888, he gives a bolt ring.
What the fuck? Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and use it. Fight with your limit technique. What the fuck? What the hell? Great! Just murder the kid. Magic. Oh! Calm down. Magic counter with magic barrier will reflect. Use the damage you can get. Oh, kid just died. Cloud. Great! This is Fight Club. Does he have a Fight Club? Whoa, you sure are strong. I'm gonna be strong too. Oh, no, kid, you just died. If you want to get as strong as me, you need to use materia. Find the best combinations.
starting to batch up materials so I can get 3 and 4 star versions of them.
Combinations.
Yeah. I haven't paid for any extra slots, other than the synthesized ones. I did that right away. But I went through first and made sure I got level 3 on everything at least. And then I've been optimizing them, so at least level 3 with 2 percentages or 3 if possible. Because that gives you the best like scaling over time for the damage. Damage and stat boosts. But if I get 4 stars or 5 stars, I'd be excited, but I have not gotten a 5 star yet.
Saved, you can restart from the save point.
They are very, very rare.
Ahead a little bit. When you leave Midgar, you get out of the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. Oh, okay. That should be all you need to know about the save point. I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care. I'm a treasure chest. Beginners, make sure you keep an eye out for me. What the fuck? This is so bizarre. What the heck? Why is every object talking to me?
What the fuck?
Hey, you got one right off. That's materia. Next, take this treasure chest.
Chocobuckle is based on escapes, so it does exactly the same damage, equal to the amount of times you've escaped. So I could really game that up, but it would take a long time. Yeah, but you can use that to cheese out the 7777 stuff. With the mithril you get from this guy, when the digits are 111, 333, 555, 777, or 999, and when they're the even versions, you get the bolt ring. Okay. I gotta get him to confirm my battle number with me again then before I do that. But I like the bolt ring. What are you doing, Cleo? What are you doing? Being a little pest. I got it. I got it. What you doing, cat? What do you want? You want me to come follow you? What's up? What is it? Got food.
This ain't no private car, so split up. Once again. Don't I just have all the luck?
Cleo likes to pester me when she's got stuff to do at night.
You say
Usually she just comes to jump up on my lap, but
I said you
lately she's found a way to open my drawer on my oven to get my attention, which is
now look at
too much
it got empty.
and annoying.
What's going
It's
on?
very cute. It's very smart of her, but
Is
stop telling me how many times you've escaped.
Oh fuck.
I wanna get the item from you.
You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. Oh shit, other guy. Fuck, one of those. You work for Shinra. I won't get into violence. I won't be giving you a skip either. Alright. Fuck you, lucky piece of shit. I can read that language. So what are we gonna do now? Shit. The hell you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm. Looks like they
Who are
just
you?
finished checking the cars.
Guess it was fate that I woke up and met you here. Poultry. Okay, so I must have hit 4-4. So I could fight another 11 times, get the mithril,
Mr. Serious
which is
about
not the end of the world, and I could gladly do that.
Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system, picking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of.
I'll run around and fight my more 11 fights before I get out of this area. And then go... I think I was going to go back to...
Time at Sector 4, station 11:45. That means you've got only 3 more minutes to get.
am I forgetting the name of that?
Alright, 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map.
The fuck. I'm forgetting the name of it. The stupid minigame strategy battle. Phoenix.
We're supposed to be further down. Type A security.
That's 45
A search of all cars will be conducted.
or 46.
Type A security. Identify passengers coming through. What's happening?
Ooh, the jet thing.
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry. Get to the next car. Fuck. Someone blew it up. Let's go. Keep it up. Oh no. Oh fuck. What the hell? Car on lockdown. Upgraded to level 2 warning. Hurry. They're locking down the doors, sir.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Crazy. I gotta fucking speed through this. Oh my god. Oh, 2 lockdown. Upgrade. Okay, I just gotta keep walking through the cars. Alright, we clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. We're caught. We're done for.
You gonna tell me?
Don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get.
I don't care about the escape, you
What
son of
until
a
we run out
bitch.
cars?
Want the mithril.
With passengers moving to the front of the car. Oh god. Car 3 lockdown. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. It's terrible. I can't read the fucking text. I gotta run. I'll bring to maximum security alert. Alright, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go. We're gonna drive out of here.
Yeah, the damage is not that bad.
Jesse, how do I look, Clement? Do I look good in Shinra uniform? Yeah. You look great. Just like a man. Yay, I'm so happy. I think. Okay. Jesse, it's okay. You know, it's... we can talk about it.
Pat your butt, Cleo.
Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway?
247 times. Okay, so I need
Hey, you two. There's no time for that.
8 more fights.
Ain't no time to waste.
And I can get a mithril.
Yeah, I've made up my mind. What's closer? I'm gonna jump. Christ, okay. You don't care if I go first? Lead always stays till the end. Don't worry about me. Just go. Go. Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Alright. Alright. Later.
That's 7 left.
Blake and Jesse got everything ready for us. So move it. Reactor's just down this tunnel. If I go the other way. Silk. Oh, what a fucking move.
6 fights left.
Hurry up, lads.
I'll do one more and then I'll confirm, but my counting should be okay.
Okay, now
What do you want, Cleo? You're being a little pest. What do you want? Just pets? You just come. You want to come up my lap? Come on. There you go. Oh, okay. You happy? You good with the cuddle? It's funny because she really prefers being held on this side in this specific way with her one arm over my arm, like she's laying on a couch. Either this or held up like a little baby close to my head.
I do have a hard override speed up setting that I can also use if I get desperate.
So it should be at 50. Large material needs. Okay.
These packs look so good. Yeah, the mod I installed it seems very faithful while keeping it like while also making it look amazing, but also not making it really good. His light beams are shimmer security sensors. We can't go any
I
further.
disagree slightly with what he's saying there. About the AI one. It's pretty faithful, but not quite that faithful. So there should be 4 fights left.
How the hell is Barry gonna get down this? He's like 4 times the size. Don't be wasting time. Never know when Shinra will find us. Well, you just go down. Damn, man. That thing gives me the chills. Right? There was a voice acting mod you missed out on? Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to do the voice acting mod because I just prefer reading it out myself. When I'm voice acting, I feel like if I'm not voice acting, it's a very passive experience. I'm just kind of watching the game. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure they're a great job. The heck are these?
There should be 3 left. Go see if he'll confirm for me.
I prefer to get the choosing the pace.
Yeah, 3 fights left. Okay.
Nice. Okay. If it's VA, I'll be way more likely to skip it. Which is ironic for a voice actor to say that. But yeah. None of these crates got anything on them.
Connor doesn't like reading or listening to story. It's always very funny.
So limit for each works based on how much damage I take. Oh, these funny things do nothing.
What's up, Kit Kat? You comfy? You cozy? Hello. Her little ears twitch. She's when I call her name. It's very cute. You're a good girl. Yeah, Cleo. You get me so fuzzy though. Make my nose get runny. Good cat though. Lay down on my lap. You flick my mouse around. becoming winter, so it's kind of shedding and getting in her thick coat. And it's a lot fuzzier than normal. I have to Swiffer the floors like every other couple days rather than once a week kind of thing.
That scan problem on the train was all my fault.
Curled up in your little box. You're cute now. You're good now.
I modified your ID card.
You're satisfied with your cuddles for now. Good Kit Kat.
Damn, Jesse. At least I found a potion. Next time, I'll give you something better. Be back at the hideout in my research room working on it. Fuck. Could you help me with this shit, Jesse? Fucking dumbass seahorses floating in this fucking air. Oh, so many branching paths. Okay, got it. That's nice. At least I know where all the paths are leading to.
Landscaper. Woohoo. Okay. Set her to the new limit. Attacks all opponents. Perfect.
Oh, so I can save on the go.
That should be 2 more battles left.
We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the
Just to be
hideout.
safe, I'll fight the next one, check, fight the next one, and check.
Oh, slide. Sick. Good, I was here the other day. Move shit up. What the hell are these things? Oh, tanky. Limit break.
Fuck off with your escape number.
Let me save it. Oh, fuck.
Useful, but I don't want it. Okay, so it should be this last fight.
Deadly waste. What is that? Uses bio 2 on all Another reactor.
Poison level up, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Mithril. Thank you, buddy. Go back to sleep, but I don't think I ever need to come back here. Oop. Okay.
Whoa, that heals so much.
Fort Condor, that's what it's called. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that took so long for me to remember, but
Leave some smoke at
pop, 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 pop. It only moves up 1 pixel on her bar. Holy shit. No, that's fine. They're squishy and weak. Ba-ba-bow. Let's give me some nice cash too for my fight with the guys here. See if they needed another fight.
Oh shit. I'm gonna use my patience in this goddamn. Someone's gotta go at this.
Dated save.
Oh shit. Oh,
Best.
What the fuck? I knew it would be. I wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without flashbacks. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth
Papa.
do this to you? No, but he's the greatest. Sephiroth, soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Wait, but he's the good guy. That can't be right. Damn, man. Get a hold of yourself. You alright? Tifa. Hmm? No, forget. Come on, let's hurry.
You get 2 Cactuars and 1 rare canter? Yeah, it comes up every now and then. That's the best way I've found to grind for Gil if you're doing like the EXP training or something. There we go. Just running those over and over until you get gold Cactuars, if the Cactuar event's on. But egg is still okay. Let's talk to this guy, not look out the window, but attacked 1 time. He's got a little short on funds.
Is there no boss?
You got fucking tons of cash.
This doesn't. I remember
Okay.
actually. Yes. I mean, I pressed it. I can't grab it anymore now.
Barbarians are mixed during this attack. There are more than 20. Set up for a balanced attack or we'll be in trouble. Okay. No weaker opponents, no stronger opponents. Beats loses to Barbarian. Beats Barbarian. Let's give you one there. There. Then I will give. Fuck. Oh, I see. I put 2 healers here. Start.
You can run away from the battle, right?
Yes. Start.
Always run away.
Well, there's just no option for it.
Turn off the game.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just thought it was late. Why is there no timer this time? There was last time. Well, there's no timer this time than there was last time.
Even better if you're doing sound news? Yes. Yeah. The triple value. Attack that guy. You also attack that guy. You repair this guy. You. Okay. Attack that guy. You repaired this guy.
Big shot.
Um,
Big shot. Boom. Good Mose.
That's fine. You do your thing. Add 1 more repairer.
Oh, wow.
2 fast guys.
Nice scammer there. That's good.
Oops, wrong guy. Whatever.
What's up here?
You're also gonna go down here.
Swear to God, if this is like the complete wrong way, I'm gonna actually cry. Oh, we got a free
killed my thing. Shit. Nice.
Let's shut it down. I said we all push the buttons at once. Let's do it. Oh, fuck, that was a secret one. Oh my god. Oh, this is psychotic. Oh my god, that was literally perfect.
My fucking defender got blown up again.
As a Korean American, I won't stand for your career hotness. Let me take you guys around so
My mod is screwing me up. Fuck, dude. How perfect? How frame perfect do I have to get this? How do I know the tempo? What am I waiting for? I don't... Oh my god, I got it. Holy shit. Run it fucking battle, whatever.
Connor's screaming is what this is really funny to me. Oh, they're both good. Focus on this guy, because he's gonna get fucked up by that bird. You get
Heal. Sugoi heal. What's he doing? Why he gets an animation? Huh? That's me. I get animation, not you. God, I hate moving that cursor in fights. It doesn't make any sense. I have to move it up for my team and right, sorry, left for the opponents. Doesn't make sense. This way. Oh no, gods! Shinra soldiers! Shit, what the hell's going on? President Shinra! Why is the president here?
nice.
So you all must be Avalanche! And don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir.
Oh no, he got me. My fighter just fucking stood there and died, apparently. Throw me another defender.
He was a brilliant, perhaps too brilliant. Oh, sorry?
Yeah, that defender should focus on healing that guy. Shooter's doing okay. Defender's doing okay. Another defender died over here. God damn it.
Such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra's the vermin. For killing the planet. Instead make you king vermin, so shut up, jackass. You're beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. I've made arrangements for a playmate for all of y'all. Oh, sorry, what's that? What's that noise? What the hell is that? What the fuck? Soldier, our weapon development department credited. I'm sure they'd hear extract from your dead bodies would be of great use to us in the future experiments. Techno soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! Cloud, gotta do something about it. Let's get his ass. Oh, Cloud!
Defender's trying to keep it alive. It's doing its best.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up. He's on.
Nice, the trap got one of them.
Operation killed. Counterattack.
Nice. Let's see.
What the fuck? Oh my god, 80. Okay, that's a big number.
Alright. I've got him like spawn camped here. It should be okay.
Is he always counterattack or just if his back is facing something? Real gun. That doesn't do much damage, luckily.
Oh, my defender died. Damn it.
Oh my god, fat damage.
I don't have enough cash. Oh shit. I've been burning through it. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Oh my god, okay, you're healed.
He's doing okay. Health wise, they're all okay. Heal that defender.
Oh, he's dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh wow.
Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. You're gonna run over there.
Cloud, hang on. It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa. Alright, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you're gonna be alright.
Oh, my defenders just keep getting wrecked by these things.
I'm alright. Take care of Tifa. Sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. No!
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Oh, my cash. Uh-oh.
You alright? Can you hear me?
Oh, the boss is here. Alright. Defender, you're gonna go fuck that guy up. Healer.
What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. What about yourself now? Oh, that's right. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Okay. Hey. Who are you? Hello? Hello? Oh, and feel the flowers. Oh, flower girl.
Oh, I don't have enough cash.
Some reason, they had no trouble getting here. Oh, that's nice. I love it here. I mean, yeah, sure. So we meet again.
Fingers crossed my defenders can keep him alive long enough to let the arrow guys fuck him up.
Okay, I'll send you a selfie. Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for buying my flowers. Say, do you have any material? Yeah, some. Nowadays you can find material anywhere.
Oh, 60 damage. Oh, he's almost dead though.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Good for nothing. You just don't know how to use it. No,
That was actually pretty close.
I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's.
10 allies left. Ooh, 2,000 go back.
Say,
Peace ring. Okay.
I feel like talking. You feel up for it? After all, here we are meeting again. I don't mind.
You don't like talking, Connor?
Berserk Fairy Sadness. Not bad.
Wait here. I gotta go check my flowers. I'll be just a minute.
Let me go save. See if there's anything I can sell.
The flowers, got it.
I'll donate a little bit of cash to them.
If you wanted to talk. Just a little longer.
Little,
Now that you mention it,
see if I can do another battle.
we don't know each other's names, do we? My name is Eris. Okay. That really anime hairstyle. Anime hairstyle, sorry. I'm Eris, the flower girl. Nice to meet you.
Erith. Erith.
Eris? Why is it spelled that way? That's the miscalculation. I just wrote that chat. Oh, a jack of all trades. Erisu. Erisu. Erisu? Oh, they mentioned Eris? I see. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. How do I change it? I don't think I can change it yet.
Connor's a breakneck gamer. He just fucking goes.
Alright. What the fuck is this guy doing up down the back here?
Oh yeah, poison leveled up, right? I forgot about
Let
that.
me get to you.
I think I was putting these on the double AP things to try to get some extra levels while I was doing my side bullshit here.
That's right. Get me out of here. Take me home. Okay. It'll cost you. Okay, then let's see. How about if I go out with you once? Wow. Okay. Alright. I don't know who you are, but
Buzz.
okay, I got a date, Chet. I know you. Oh yeah. I know you. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. Okay.
I should probably turn this up so I at least have one anti-toad spell for later.
Just trampling all over them. They were Neko eyes. Yeah, alright. Come on, get to work.
You guys got.
Now don't step on the flowers. You just step on them
Got
yourself.
3 of each of those? Cool.
That's good. 1 second.
I don't have enough extra stuff to sell yet.
We gotta run a break, and I also want to order my lunch. Let me do all these things. Let me do all
I wish I could see these in comparison to my current stats and see what they're if they're worth anything. Like
I'll eat.
pause him for ads again. Oh, platinum bangles are bad. Carbon bangle is bad. Platinum bangles else just doubles. Carbangle is the best I have other than a silver armlet. Power wrist, protectivist, keeper. I could probably remove restore all off of her. Give her the enemy skill one. That covers 2 slots for her. Let's do that. Same. Yeah, let's throw Chocomog back in there. I really want that to be Mug, like fast as possible. So as long as I have a double AP thing, that's always going to be in there. Is there a better thing than Bolt right now that I want to level up? Any of the bios could honestly go in. The mini toad thing. Heal. 5. Quakes. Get one of the quakes in there. Yeah, I don't unfortunately have a lot of stuff to sell to give them extra cash, so I'll just fight their battle for them. No activity at Shinra? 17,000 gil. 3,000 gil for each battle. Nothing right now. I can't go out there yet? Okay, fine. Come back in a bit to trigger another fight. I got a Bolt Ring too, didn't I? Yeah, nullifies lightning. That'll probably go to Aerith. She can be my healer later. Right. The other one I wanted to do was to fight the Midgar Zolan. Because he has beta, I think? Which is a very, very strong spell. But he might still kill me, so... don't think there's a way around. I think I just have to go back through the cave. Annoying, but I'll cruise around here and see if I can't get back over there to fight the Zolan. Get some extra fights on the way, I guess. Swing. Alright, yeah. I don't know why I got that suddenly, but I'll take it. That's a good one. Fuck, I'm already up to level 3. Limb break on him? Fuck yeah. Little buggy's so cool. I'm excited to see it in Rebirth. Oh, nothing.
I don't know, but I don't want to get caught by those people. But let's go.
Let's go fight the Zolan and see if I get my ass handed to me like last time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ja. Oops, that's the wrong way.
Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Finally made it off. Now what? Just follow that guy.
Up, 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 up. Fuck, I don't remember how to get through these caves. Maybe I'll just get lucky here.
Oh, Christ.
Oh yeah, got lucky. Okay, let me quick save here. And then I'll take a whack at the Zolan and see if it can't kick my ass immediately.
What the heck?
Hey, tasty snake, I got some tasty people for you. Oh, I see you.
This is the one. Can you help me?
Coming, eh? You're my big snaky snake. Blah.
Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. Didn't your mother even teach you not to barge in the house and open up people's freezers?
Fuck him up, Ifrit. I don't remember how much the HP the Zolan has, but I know it's a lot. manipulate it, we'll fuck it up.
Only trade items for guild here.
Gonna manipulate. Can I steal from it? Ooh, Seal Evil might be good here. I can just freeze it and petrify it, basically. Nothing to steal. Okay.
Humble politician. You agree myself.
Oh, did it just knock Cloud out of the fight? Oh, shit.
Oh, little kid, what's up? Dark blood. No one will find it. Top drawer. In the bottom one. Okay.
Okay, one person's gonna learn beta. If we both don't die. Thank God we still have the barriers here. Run the fuck away! Oh, and she died. Fuck! Okay. Oh, did we get out because Cloud survived? Oh, that's actually kind of great.
Next up, Midgard. He passed his
Oh, she can't use light because she's dead. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
That's pretty weird.
Got a tent? I can shell a tent out here.
Bad ending. There's no way that you drew that ending.
I do not have a tent. Okay. Oof, those potions are weak now.
Alright.
Well, that's one enemy skill down. Let's resave over that. She get beta? Aquilum. Big twin, big guard, laser, Aquilum. She not get it because she didn't survive the battle? What the fuck? Cloud get it somehow? He's got Chocobucko. Flamethrower matchmaker. Or maybe I just, because I lost the battle period, I don't get it.
You were followed again?
Damn it.
Alright, you're not hurt.
Okay.
I'm alright, I had Cloud with me.
I should have made a separate save and just reloaded that one, because... here, I'll make a save here.
Sector 7,
This is the
I wanna go to Tifa.
current save.
Tifa.
I'll flip back and forth between those two.
Gold.
Do I have anything that'll help me against him? I have nothing. Okay. Still pretty early in the game. How much stats does he have? Let's see.
You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, can we fit Italy? Let's see, Sector 7, I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding.
Doesn't have his HP here. That's weird.
I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. Girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Well, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7.
And win the battle. God damn it. That's why I didn't get it. A shame.
If you must, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Iris, please come upstairs.
Oh. Well, I looked that up. The reason Cloud got ejected is because he attacked while he was in counter stance, basically. Alright, well, I've learned that. Let's try again. Come get me, Snake. Blah, 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 blah. I'll have her try to do manipulate and heal turn by turn. These are doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Shit. Yuffie, don't attack! Oh, that doesn't refresh my barriers. That's annoying. Manipulate did not work. Okay. Ow! White Wind did way much better than regular Cure. I didn't even mean to do it. Figured Cloud was just gonna get bopped again. That's why I waited. Waiting for you. Alright. I can sacrifice Yuffie if anything. Yeah, knocked her out of the battle. Okay. Barrier. Both of you survive this, please. Wait, why didn't Aerith get it? Oh. Stop knocking people out of battles, man, you motherfucker. Ow. Hit me with that beta already, man. Well, I can still survive it. Or I run out of all my stats again. Get fucked up. Zola. 400 damage. Hell yeah. Oh, there's beta. Can I survive? This should absolutely set my limit break off. Such a cool ass attack. I did survive. Woo! Healing Wind! Survive yourself! Use beta back and kill him, hopefully. Connor's finally at the Hell House. That's great. Die, Zolom. Yeah! Alright, I got one instance of beta. It's not that much AP or XP either. God damn. Nobody died at least, so. burn some ether since I don't have tents.
Okay. Do it. Got an achievement.
Is that Connor's thing or mine? Sounds like Connor's.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so that was my last good phone. This is my current one. Save over the other one if I get beta 2.
Goodbye, house.
Cloud can almost Mateo Ray.
Fuck, no, another one, please. Not another one, not another one. Okay, these are just as annoying, I'll be honest with you.
Good stats? Yeah, okay. Come on, Zola. I'm here for you, you son of a bitch. Come eat me. Big Dub Snake. I'm waiting for you. Snake son of a bitch. What's up? Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
That donk sounds like it just does nothing.
Donk.
Hey, mouse is there.
Ow! Wow. Nothing to steal, okay. Look at Mateo right now, bitch.
No, not this. This thing actually sucks though, but does at least give me one?
There we go.
Hell bomber.
Donk. Get out of the battle, Yuffie.
Fucking house, man. That shit sucks.
I gotta bait him into knocking Aerith out of the battle, because Cloud can survive it more. But he shouldn't have as big of a problem. Whoa, fuck, that was a big hit. Damn it. Aerith can give him a knock. Honk.
Like this. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Beta. Oh! They should both survive this, maybe.
If we do get desperate and aggressive.
Just barely. Okay.
Isn't that the way?
Oh, it knocked him out of the battle again? Okay, well, she can heal him herself. She's got plenty of barriers to survive. I can just cast beta, and it's fine. But we did it. We learned it. It's fingers crossed if Cloud survives it, I guess. Aerith's killed it twice by herself now. Let's confirm that Cloud learned it. You didn't get it again? Fuck me. Oh. That's a pain.
Oh, limit level. No, I might take that card thing off there because I think that I just want to heal instead. I think my salad's glitching.
Man, I'm burning up my ethers fast here.
One second, chat.
Still putting this one here. Because my last one was the successful one before I tried multiple times. I'll have Yuffie and Aerith unload on attacks there. Big guard right away. You can keep trying to manipulate it, why not? least until it's up in the air, then they can manipulate.
Well, you should have that one, right?
Oh, there we go.
Three pairs. Oh. Come on, chat. We took them right. Wait, what do I? Oh, so what I put. Right. This is lightning hit all of them. Oh, it's pairs. It's two things that join right now. I'm just playing ad real quick.
Whack.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, chat.
Oh shit, I wasted that big guard cast. Oop, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. The active countdown there was nope, it both just failed. Okay. Ow. Oh, I burned so many ethers here. Jesus Christ. Yep, Aerith got knocked out. Okay, it's just Cloud now. He should have the mana to do a thing. My hit me, bitch. Give me the beta. Or Mateo Rain will kill you probably. And I'll lose my chance at the beta. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that's fine. This wasn't a loss, so it's okay. Ow. Alright, let's heal up. I think this is my last go because I don't have any more ethers here. Oops, not saved one. You know what? I can try it with the stats I got here. Have her do cure. Let's go for it again. Zolam, what's up, Mr. Snake Man? I got you. Ow. I'm just gonna have him defend for a little bit. Yeah, throw a cure on everybody. Why not? Just sit there and block Cloud. That's all you gotta do. And I love that new VFX pack. They're just so crisp and good looking. Yes. Damn. And don't tell me Yuffie and Aerith are gonna kill him through just pure physical attacks. That would be very funny. Can I manipulate him yet? Oh, Yuffie's out. Oh. I'm swinging at him, Aerith. Bonk. Aerith's the danger here. Kick Aerith out of the battle. Oh my god. I can't believe Cloud got knocked out of the fight there. Just use beta and kill him, I guess. Oh shit, he didn't die yet. Oh, she's dead. Oh, darn. Yeah, she's super dead. Bleh. Ugh. That was stupid. Gosh, I need some tents. It's... fall asleep, I wonder, or is she like sick?
Went to the church, met Aerith, went to her house, slept in the bedroom next to her, and then we're gonna find Tifa.
Man, I'm kind of choked. I wasted like 10 ethers of that, and I only got beta on one character. I was like, yeah, he learned it, and he won the fight, and then he got kicked out before the fight got won, so he didn't learn beta. Despite it saying he learned beta, and I won the fight, so. At least the inn here is free, so I can get a full heal, and then I can see what they got for items to restock. Get some rest. Woo. Get your content creator of the year, Iron Mouse.
We're closed now.
Hang in there. Hence, no ethers though, motherfucker.
Feels like
Wait, I have tents, but can I not use them outside? Is that the problem? Fuck. Damn it. Thought you could use the tents outside. I should have saved while I was down there, but fuck. Okay, it's faster to go to the save point. I'll check if the thing wants me to battle again.
What? Oh, whoa.
What the heck?
Yeah, let's find your blanket. Tough times. This economy? Machine and gun. Mithril wad.
No activity. Okay. There was an item. Do I not have it on my other characters? Whoa, 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 whoa. The fucking tents are there. What the fuck? Why? Why is that the order that switches? Is Shalgreens and tent way down to the fucking bottom? I like that one better because I don't need Shalgreens that often. God damn it! I burned so many ethers there. Let's go do this again. I'll save and use tents because I'm smart. S. Amartine.
Shot here in War Market. Listen, the Don doesn't like men. So get the hell out of here.
Oh, I think I could steal from these guys. So you get that glove for Tifa. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Because that glove is a couple $100 at the very least. I sell it. Crabs. Landscaper. That's pretty fucking cool. Do damage too. Gorzola, I'm coming for you one more fucking time. At least until I get my third enemy skill materia. Come on, snake bitch. Ow. Cloud should be able to put him into his standing state, and then these guys can just attack. Well, I've still got a barrier. Maybe trigger him to attack him. Let Cloud chill. Donk. Donk. Oh. Goodbye, Aerith. Whee! Oh shit! I don't know if Cloud can survive this without the big guard. Oh, he still just had it. Okay, okay. Fuck him up while you can. If this doesn't kill him, Beta from Cloud will. Hopefully. Just mashing X so it hits as soon as it can. Yeah! Okay. I've got Beta now. Woo! Woo. I can get the fuck out of this snake area. Gotta level up too. Hell yeah. And there we go. I'm annoyed I didn't look like slightly down further in the list there. Got Beta. I can come back when I've got my third enemy skill.
Ugh. Hey, looks like this is the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want me to go in without me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion.
Sorry, just stretching a little bit.
Oh, man. Close me to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Well, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Okay. Another call video. This is the girls' shop. I'd be like, I'm already.
Okay, let's see.
Didn't think you'd be selling that stuff. Is this thing in here? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see where I can buy a dress. See who can give me a dress.
Go to the shop.
Why can't I click off? Oh, my controller turned off when I unplugged it. That's why. What the fuck happened here? This. There we go. Save. Back through the tunnel. Now that I wasted all my ethers, but I got a level. She got landscaper. I got beta on 2 characters. I'm happy with that. I'll consider that an equivalent exchange for now. I'll rely on tents for the near future.
Alright, so
Alright, and I gotta go back across the sea since I'm not able to trigger any more battles here.
oh, why should I ask him? It might take a while. That'd be alright. What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slot lately, you see. He makes all the dresses. And royalty from it. He's probably plastered the bar. So, you're saying we can get a dress. We can't get a dress since we do something like my father? Yes, I'm sorry. It's caused so much trouble. Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help me. My cursey old dad, I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Christ, you're chasing after everyone. Excuse me. Are you the father that built the clothing store? We own the clothing shop, but I am your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes. I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. That's why I want a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So, are you making one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Isn't it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want? That feels... Clean or soft?
What if Aerith has some dialogue here? I know she said she wants to ride it, but I don't think she ever gets to in the story properly. But I'm just curious if she'll say anything while I'm nearby it.
Alright. Does that mean he's gonna be there now?
I'm humming the Wall Market theme because I can hear it from his game.
Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on.
I'm trying to be much more thorough than Sea Dog's ever gonna be, but I'm gonna treat him having a bunch of speed up mechanics and enhanced gameplay stuff over mine as a trade enough for me being a little bit ahead and playing much slower. But I want to beat it before he does, and I want to be a much more complete file. But, might not be possible to 100% it before he beats it, because if he mainlines it, it's really not that long.
You want to be cute?
Oh, I own those already. Okay. I own 2 striking staffs? Oh shit, I should probably sell one. Sell a striking staff. This one.
The only way to get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right.
Yeah, I don't need these.
So you're gonna compete with us?
Fucking
You're right. Let's do scoring.
135th scale soldiers.
Just Jim. Wait, why does that make him cuter?
The beautiful bro?
You don't know? Boys running around here saying big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules.
No ethers here either.
On the ready position,
Oh shit, I got lots of high potions.
cancel to get up. You push OK
150.
I don't know switches.
It's okay.
Quiet.
The Zemzalettes give me those. It's not a bad money grinding thing for early game stuff, but yeah, I don't think I really need anything here. I can move on to Go Gaga or the hell's the next thing after Go Gaga? Was it Cosmo Canyon? Ooh, I miss Cosmo Canyon's music.
I see, I see. Just to say the battle mode then. Oh shit, this is hard. Oh, this is hard.
Stow it away. Oh, Connor's got the speed up on. Maybe that's why he had so much issues with that.
Battle mode. I don't know what that means. I don't know how I did that. I feel like a shortcut somehow.
Wait, where do we buy the items? Up here? Good night. He's fucking dead to the world. Okay. I'm the manager. Oh, pardon me. Good night. Bye. Blah. Forget how much money I need to buy the room permanently here, but okay. I can't. Never mind. This guy. It just looks like better defense for the carbon bangle. Platinum must just have better slots or something. Oh, it's double. That's why I'm fucking smart. I was like, why was I keeping those? And I already looked at that like an hour ago. Yeah.
I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one.
Johnny, bitch. She and I get along pretty good. Such pitiful waste. Yeah, Johnny, you punk bitch.
Oh my god, everybody's wearing dresses today.
Rock anymore? I don't think so. Ah.
Is that right? Look. Oh, good. Oh, you're no fun.
Got fire, ice, and lightning. I do not have any seals. I only have one revive and one heal. I will buy one seal. Which? Why do I remember that guy's name? I don't need the inn, but I forgot you. I thought you could buy a house here.
Damn, your friend's Honk too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through.
Okay, I'm pretty good on all the items he's got too.
I'll go and let Don know you're here. Wait here and don't wander around. Don't wander around again. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. And run up to everything in person.
Never pay any attention to him. Cloud fucking laughing. That's bizarre. Cloud being kind of a perv is really weird. Especially putting lotion on with his like leather gloves. Nah, leave me alone. I'm drowning. For some reason that always made me laugh. Yeah, I thought I could buy a apartment here, but maybe that's later. Johnny gets flunked out or something. Right, so trying to go south. Past there. Going to Gogaga Village. Oh, these fuckers. Quack. Quack. Honk.
Don't worry. We just met. It's nothing.
That was a good hit. A weak Yuffie. Whoa.
Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind what happened to you. After the fall, you hurt? I'm good. Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Help me out. Oh, I heard it's good. Tifa explained what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah. How'd you cut mine? Caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when Don's name popped up. Right, Don called me. Aaron told me to leave.
So I'm getting distracted by Connor's playthrough. Is that one of the funnest parts in the early game?
Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Ledge? No ledge now? When he was looking for a ride, every day.
Oh, the house on the other side. I'm stupid.
And then, well, anyway, I have to do the work for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard.
Oh, these motherfuckers. Coins! I'll manipulate. Bleh. Don't get me with death. More coins.
It's time, ladies, the dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around, I tell you. Woman nowadays, huh? Hurry up, will you? Because I know you can't ask for the other girls.
Heart.
You're right, you didn't.
Oh, thank you for the cure, random dude. Fine, we'll just kill him. I can't remember if they have anything worth stealing or anything either, so. Yes. I have a toad materia now. Okay.
The Dawn himself.
Hell yeah. So Quake,
In front of the Dawn.
Fire,
Why not?
cooking.
Well,
Throw Toad on. Let me just arrange real quick.
Splendid.
can't read something.
Now, let's see which girl I should choose.
Hey, fuck it, let's throw the other transform material in there. Why not? Quake's almost there, actually. Life's got a ways to go. Manip's got a way to go. Go.
Whoa, I've made up my mind.
Pokemon,
My choice is
Ice,
not
blah 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 blah. Quake, Steel. Connor screwed it up. He didn't get chosen. That's funny.
Hey guys, we got guests. We'll take care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo.
I've never seen somebody get the other choice except from remake because I know this is essentially what happens.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, this is creepy.
Guys, guys.
Oh
Sorry, what?
Hey, you're in pretty good shape.
my god.
Look, your tight little bod. It's more like muscles.
Oh, this is creepier than getting chosen by Don Corneo.
Man, what's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I've literally never seen this scene before. Oh my god.
Is this how being a woman feels like? I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. No.
Oh man. Oh no.
God damn it, don't think you'll get out of this.
I've literally never seen this side before.
Getting the voice chat again. Oh, that's weird. So if I do Bolt now. Oh, it hits all of them.
Oh my god, that smoothness looks so bizarre.
Why would everyone would have that?
Oh, it's so awkward looking, but it's like smooth and like super fast.
Girl, come on. What's the matter with you good for nothings? Alright, show me. Alright now, come on. I'll show you how
I've literally never ever seen this side option thing. I always got enough of the decent ones to just to do it.
Why would I ever not do the upgraded one? Is there a reason why I wouldn't?
Wow. Goofballs. I don't even think I've seen those enemies before. What the hell?
Fuck, this guy's tanky. What the heck?
Corneo's thugs. Also, Connor's fucking cruising through this. Like he's not leveling too smooth here. Good lord, I've never seen that scene happen before. I'm gonna take a short break, have a smoke and a laugh. Oh my god, Aerith is down there. Oh my god, I've never seen this scene before. So. Oh my god.
Thought she pushed it in. Tell the truth, my heart was pounding.
That's kind of amazing.
Yes, come on, just once. I won't tell, I promise. I just wanna act like I got a cute girl, just once. Oh, okay. Thought I was like-
He's done. I'm curious to see how the barging in on Tifa
Where's the dog,
goes.
huh? What the fuck?
Come, don't be shy.
I know, but you know, Don Corneo, I'd like you to explain something before we start.
I've never seen this before, and that's amazing.
Don't worry, I'm single. There, better now.
No, I wasn't asking about that. Wait a minute, no, not yet.
Come.
Oh my god.
Don't wait any longer. Here comes Papa.
What, that's the kind of energy we're getting? Cloud!
What the hell? Who's there? You still don't get it. Of course.
You still don't get it, do you?
Amazing.
What? Shut up, we're asking the questions now. Why did your assistants find out? What did your assistants find out? Talk if you don't tell us. I'll chop it off. You'll chop off his dick?
No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
So, talk.
I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was. But that was what I was ordered to do.
By whom?
No, if I told you that, I'd be killed.
Talk. If you don't tell us... Oh shit, Eric.
I'll rip it off.
Alright, so this part's the same.
Hey, Dagger.
Hey, Dagger?
The head of the peace preservation.
The head of the peace preservation? Is this Shoo? What are they up to? Talk. You don't tell us. I'll smash... Oh my god.
Seriously. Oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche. I want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really gonna crush them. Literally. By breaking the supports holding up the plate above them.
Oh, Jesus. Break the supports.
You know what's gonna happen? The plate will go ping. And everything's gonna go bam. I heard that. Their hideout's in Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6.
You're gonna wipe out Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Now, I'll get money.
Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled about the truth?
So I've given up on that. Because I'm sure I'll win.
Woohoo, right.
Oh. Oh my god. Nah, I'd win, I said, and I didn't. What the fuck is this? No.
destroy that avalanche did, and report that avalanche did. Sorry, I completely fucked up. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation in care of Shimmer Inc. Yeah. Alright, I'm in the fucking sewers, alright. I'm in your home house.
That is not my home.
We're in the sewer. Fuck.
That's where you belong.
Avalanche? I've just been saying avalanche this whole time. Is it not avalanche?
Avalanche.
It is? Okay. You guys keep saying avalanche at like every 3 seconds. Alright. Every game is improved as crap in it. Just a fact of life.
Jay, look at people's boobs.
I don't objectify.
I'm not objectifying, I'm just observing a fact.
I should fucking get up. You alright? Man, this is terrible.
You're just sitting in the sewage? Ew.
The worst is over. Well, no, we don't. Fuck's sake, what is this? Oh, new battle music. Whoa! What is this thing?
Whoa.
I'm gonna try ice. This is water, right? Oh, maybe I should. What the fuck? Did he hurt himself?
That's sewer water.
That's fucking badass.
Quick monster.
Try bolt. Hold him. Boom. Pure water. He keeps missing Cloud, but he keeps hurting himself. 5-minute long term, okay. This guy doesn't really do anything. He's not really a scary boss. He just hurts himself most of the time. Alright, Cloud, limit break, cross, slash, bone. Pretty big damage.
Door closed. Hopefully that balances the temperature for a little bit. All right. I'm still kind of in shock about Connor not getting chosen. I've never seen that happen before.
But he still does more. He just killed himself. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? You're right. We still have time. Fuck yeah, we have time.
Match your magic carry me through the mid game. All the 500 HP or less enemies. Fuck. Sahara nut. Oh, there's the Gongaga. Check out the house first. Maybe that guy's there and I can exchange my mithril. One's here. Okay, well, I'll come back later, I guess. Gongaga coming for you. Oh, these things have something, don't they? You manipulate one of them. Okay, I better kill one of them first. Oh shit! I just attacked that one. Ugh. A little soft. Okay, that's good. Manipulate this one. Fucking kill the other one if I can. And Cloud turned to stone. Uh-oh. Okay. I did buy soft, and I stole one, so... Alright. Gotta manipulate, so... Just chill. Oh. No. Okay. Don't stare yourself. He's dead. I thought he had. I thought they had an ability, like a petrify ability, but. Let me see. I should use Barrett or Red 13 and Kate Sith to level him up a little bit, but I'm gonna put Tifa in. See what she's got. Carbon Mangle, Overdrive. Save this one. Should be okay. The Turks. Rude. Who do you like? Oh yeah, this conversation. You get embarrassed about. Come on, who do you like? I'm gonna grab another drink.
Why can't I pick that up? It's inside? Wait, am I not on? Where? I'm so confused.
Ooh, that's icy.
Cleo, you're so cute.
Did I just steal
Good
it?
chin scratches. Oh yeah, just good chin. Good chin scratcher.
You?
Yeah, stealing's great.
Wow.
Always gonna work.
It's working right now.
The Turks theme is pretty goddamn good. I love it. Rude likes Tifa.
What's up, kitty cat? You don't want my drink. You don't like the carbonated stuff.
I'm on top of a train. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, that is fucking with my head. That's laid out.
That's a tough one. But poor Elena, No, she likes Seng. I never knew that, but Seng likes the Ancient. Oh, this is funny. What are they talking about? Elena. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Seng is different. Ah! Oh no! They're here! They're really here! Ah, it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. And we're counting on you. I'll report to Sing. Fucking goofballs. Been a while. Pay back for what you did in Sector 7? Sector 7? What do you mean? That's sad. As far as you go. fucked up. Let's see what I can steal from you guys first. I didn't see if it failed to steal or if he had nothing to steal. Oh yeah, they're fucking frozen. Nothing to steal. Okay. Try one more time from Reno. As well. Just nail him with summons. Nothing to steal. Okay. While you're fucking paralyzed, I'll beat you up with summons. Maybe retreating, but we're still victorious. Fuck you. Get him, Shiva. Oh. I just love when she like snaps and breaks all the ice. Second effort attack. Blah. Get blown away. Oh, check my watch. Time to go. See ya. He just walks away. Fairy Tale and X Potion. Nice. That's for Aerith, right? How could they know we were coming here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means a spy? No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone.
It's way better than the one I had.
That's a strong thing for Nobility. Holy shit!
Whoa. Wait, that's crazy.
Oof. I'll keep the double one for the moment, but damn, that's gonna be her. Whoa! Am I getting Bluetooth lag here? Jesus, that was a delay. I should plug it back into. Blah, 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 blah.
He's not dead.
Death blow. Okay. Oh, that's some chunky lag. I gotta plug that back in just to be safe here. I don't trust that. Blah, 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 blah.
No, she's look. Okay. Let's go.
Hello, Camille.
Oh, the frog motherfucker. One of them has frog material on. Maybe Tifa. Oh, she doesn't have Toad leveled up yet.
What's up, Cleo? What again? What's up?
This thing's kind of strong.
Oh, that just leaves. Okay. Oh, this way. Freaky three-faced grasshopper, eh? He stopped them both. Oh shit. Mini work though. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Oh, MP left. I guess keep stopping Cloud T and Aerith and I'll beat the shit out of this one by my hand. She's got no MP left. Oh, there it goes. Still Spider Web. Okay. Manipulate this one. Pretty tough. Spider attack. Let's see if it works. 1 damage. Probably slowed her. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Stop attack on itself, I guess. Perfect. Alright. Fuck it up for a little bit. Deal more successfully, Cloud. God damn it, Cloud. That's fine. They barely did any damage to us. Like 2 damage to Aerith. Husband.
Would I break by just using them? I'm guessing so, right? Sorry.
How much I pray, I won't bring my grandson back.
Yeah. For a while, I was just thinking. Couldn't steal anything. Fuck, I killed him. I wanted to steal from him. Dun, dun, dun. Running cars are a pain. I do need money, so it's like the only thing that is helpful me. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because I can't get up that goddamn train.
I'll go to get the Titan materia. What's up, little frog bastard? Manipulated, touch me. It's a cute name. I think Cloud can attack himself. Is it Frog Sword?
Yeah, it is. This is my second Final Fantasy ever. It's very new to me.
Yes, it is. Okay. Knew for sure there was one around here somewhere. Ability. Pow, pow. Little slap. Good job, frogs.
I didn't try it. I just got
Let me go to the reactor first, now that I know which path is which.
What is this item? I gotta figure out.
Oh, the dino tank. Maybe I should have went to the city and tried to rest first, so I'd eat some MP. Phoenix Step? Cool. Rah. What do you got? Heavy tank. Wheelie attack, big spiral. This guy's for sure gonna be like a Hell House style boss in the remake. Wheelie attacks on everybody. Pop, 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 pop. I just gotta follow? Thank you. I'm just recovered from being sick, so I can't do exercises today, but if you want to, you can tell me what you'd like me to do, and I'll add it to my list. Do it starting probably tomorrow, if I'm not coughing my lungs up still, but I appreciate the follow, thank you. I want to give her an ether, but I don't want to waste it. That's fine. Exploded reactor. Ruined reactor.
I remember that a plate was gonna fall. Watching the station. Everyone certainly is. Just can't bear to leave.
Scarlet, head of the Shinra weapon development. Run and hide. Huh, this isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. Reactor's a failure. I look for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon if we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo Gun, the weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yeah. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia. Ultimate weapon? Perfect weapon? So what is Shinra up to? Materia in that bitch. When do I get the morph materia? Maybe that was the seal one. I didn't actually look at it. But, well, that was a good kill. Because I know there's a bunch of enemies around that do speed and power sources, and I haven't been particularly paying attention to those.
It's a good Cleo. So cute.
Alright, let me close the doors so Cleo can be warmer. Get bothered by the flying bugman. I thought I bought a seal materia, or... Oh wait, is it? Transform. Sleep and silence. Oh, okay. I do not have a morph materia yet. Okay. where was it? Where do I get fucking Titan again? Ah, there we go. Titan! I remember there being more to this, but it could just be crazy. Oh, this one doesn't have before death. Not level 4. Okay. That. Ow. Ow. Nice. Decent cash from those. That's a good thing. Ugh.
Good job, Tifa.
Time for a white wind cloud.
Nice, big crit. What's up?
Nice crit.
You came. Be careful. They're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves.
Nice crit there too.
Full force.
Oh,
Wait, I'm not done yet.
everybody gets crit. Tifa got a level up. Okay.
But too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barrett, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way and bring on the turrets. Alright. Shit, I didn't have time to put anything on for the battle. I didn't. Steal? Whoa. The heck? Nothing
Moon
to steal.
reactor.
Okay, well that's helpful. I really should have healed before this.
Good traveler. Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying they didn't want to live in the country. That's saying he's gonna join Soldier. You ever hear of Zach and Soldier? I don't know.
My bad. Huge my bad.
Zach. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago saying they had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't... Zach. She remembers him too. What happened to you two? You ever met someone in Soldier named Zach? I'm so sorry, guys. Can't believe he hasn't contacted him. Oh, I can't wait for them to meet up again in the remake. I'm gonna be so sad. It's gonna make me tear up. Zach's my favorite character. After all, we're his parents. That's very sad. I'm so sorry. Zach was a true good guy.
Alright. Oh, get close. No! Oh, okay. We got Barrett.
Oh, they say.
A decent amount of damage.
Gareth. What a shock. I didn't know Zach was from this town. You know him?
Oh,
Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zach, Soldier, First Cloud. Zach, Soldier, First Class. Same as Cloud. There's not that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. Cloud, you lying bitch. That's all right. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? 5 years ago, he went out on a job and never came back. He loved women. Real ladies, man. He probably found someone else. Oh. Jealous, envious. You jealous? Are you Cloud? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Let's go. Turn around in silence. Zach, you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells differently. I told you I don't. Alright. Sounds just like you, leaving town saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. Really respect you. I worked. I got lucky. Don't be so humble. Cloud, thanks for caring. I know the truth. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this stuff in remake. Rebirth. Ugh.
Shut your hole.
Here's a story. She built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result.
Oh wait.
One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople.
Oh, so you know each other. Oh, nice. You could see each
Oh,
other.
that's it.
one
Okay.
last time. You should thank me.
What you got? Potion, high potion, tent, maiden kiss.
I'll have them saved.
Good on all
Our
these.
orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient.
Ooh, I got lots of cash now, though. Hell yeah.
It's taking us a long time, but now I can
Let me
finally
buy-
give orders to the president. Tifa, don't worry. He's all right. Oh my! Aerith! Hurry and get out.
Cloud's doing a good, or is
Well,
Cloud?
that should be starting right about
Connor's doing a good job of doing voice acting. What the fuck? That was accidental.
Oh no. Shit, it's collapsing.
What's up? Here's a story. One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople. Okay.
Run!
Been a while since the explosion, but you can still find the pieces of it left all over town. Oh, alright. Hard edge. Yeah, I got that. Grand glove.
Get out.
I have one, but it's not equipped. Got scissors. Got the striking staff. Got a better than diamond pin. Got boomerang. Impaler. Shrivel. Those are neat. I don't need them though.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually so fucked up.
It's really fucked up. He's at a good part.
They just killed 1/8 of a city? Oh my god.
It-
That's
It's, it's exactly what they did, Connor. People can live without Shinra's Mako reactors. Oh, that's true.
What?
All she gotta say. Let's try one more time.
Good girl, Cleo. She's a good girl. You're so sweet.
No.
You're so sweet.
Slide. I mean, the slide still works.
Your little chin scratches me laying at my feet. Cute, cute kitty.
Marlene!
Iron Mouse waking up. No! Oh, lots of access. Oh, good materia too. Holy shit. Heal, transform. Time. Oh shit, I need both of those.
How's it all for?
Alright, let's buy Mystify. Sell something. High potions. Let's sell 11 of them.
Kill everyone. Hey. Stop, please, back.
Buy. Give me the haste. Give me haste so bad. Alright, Shiva's got 2 levels. I can switch one out. Use a berserk. Oh yeah, didn't really need that one, but I'll fucking take that. Ammo, lightning.
Marlene is. I think Marlene is safe.
About one Chocomog.
Before they took Eris, she said, "Don't worry, she's all
You
right."
can take Titan.
Talking about Marlene. Really?
Actually, you know what? Let's give her the wizard staff thing now.
Wedge.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
All of us fight together. I don't want to think of them as dead. The other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They just destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. You're saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us. No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, we're gonna kill this planet. The fight ain't over. The fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. Okay, got it. Don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that I'm not sure about me. My feelings. And what about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Ain't no turning back now, Mouse. Mouse, you sleep? Sleep?
Sleepy mouse. Very cute.
Yeah, you are.
Go Quake All.
What are you doing then, huh?
Give her all the materia that I can't fit in normally.
Jobbing.
Do Mystify,
Yeah, but before that, there's something
Seal,
else. What's that? About the
5, Heal.
Blood of the ancients. I'm one of the rightful heirs to this planet.
Titan, Ramu,
You alright? Pull it together, man.
and Chocomog. Time, Quake, Steel, Fire, Ice, Enemy Skill, Restore. We've all got a better weapon technically to change to
God fucking damn it.
eventually. Right now it's just leveling up stuff and getting better choices.
Nothing
Cool.
to steal in the house, really? Nothing? What? Yeah.
Need something? Here's a story. Just about the reactor without even thinking about town safety, and this is the result.
Suicide draw.
One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople. Alright, same thing. Yep. Yeah, let's take a nap. Thank God. Recovery. Aerith's HP is gonna be even worse now because of all the shit I equipped to her, but
Yeah.
X potion, fuck yeah.
Where am I going now?
Gaga Village, many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. You know, people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought us was sadness.
Goodbye.
The white megaphone.
Max is 36 hours. If we don't do many of the side quests, which I probably won't. What do you say?
Guess I'm done here.
Oh, sorry? I'll take. Oh, if you say so. Oh, it's a crit.
message switch in Red 13 for a bit. All he's got is the magic comb. Carbon Mangle's all he needs. He has the fire ring. Okay, I could have used that for the Midgar Zolom so Beta wouldn't fucking kill the person. Okay. Let's give him Tifa's materia for now.
Whoa, who's this guy? Stealing guy. I can steal back. Potion for a speed thing? That's a good deal. Kid Prime, did someone steal something from you, kid? What's up? There was those rumbling, then crackling, and then kablam! I was so scared.
Ooh, wait, these guys have something too, don't they? Wait, where's the manipulate? Oh, shit. Alright. I forgot to put manipulate back on Aerith. Honk. Bleh. Honk. Put manipulate back on Aerith, and then yeah, as Connor's playing with the hyper speed stuff, I'll be able to. He's gonna pick up some speed faster than I will.
Good care of them. Sure.
Use Berserk, Sleep Pal, Silence, Life, blah blah blah. Time Rabbit, Chuggamog. Sorry, goodbye. Where is my manipulate? Whoop, whatever we're doing.
Stealing guy again?
I can't go in the. Yeah, it's only rivers, so I need a tiny Bronco to go across that stuff.
I like the Tifa British Fairy. This guy still here? Number 2.
Nothing to steal. Okay. Manipulate. Damn it. Try again. I won't attack it until she misses. Fuck. Wah. Okay. See if I fight anything different in the forest areas. Oh, there we're getting close. Oh shit. These need to not do anything. They can all fucking get petrified for now. Bonk. Oh shit. She took a fucking beating there. Grand punches must have been The big factor there. Yeah, level up for Earth. Woo.
I do. I feel awful.
We're not going in there yet. I want to get a level or two for red. Ooh. Little Phoenix down. Cool. Could not manipulate. Okay. Beat him up a little bit.
Cloud, I told you. I
Damn
know they took it from me.
it.
I shouldn't have to air it.
Griffin's fucking cool looking.
Did you say? But aren't you
Not
a mother?
very spectacular though.
A real mother. That must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband went sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Flashback time, okay.
The Sahagins. Ocean. Okay. Harpoon. Fuck is that? Critical defenses on us. Yeah, at least he blinded himself. What the heck is these critical defense things? Alright, fuck it. Fine. Burn some magic on this jackass.
Aerith and I became close very quickly. The child loved it all. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Any of things. Returned to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky. She said it was this planet. She's a mysterious child in many ways. What? Oh, fuck. I was like, what? Please don't cry. I just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. The spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to this planet. Huh? Do you like she dead people? At that time, I didn't believe her.
Oh, it fucking broke down right there.
Weird, don't just say that. You gotta give us way more context.
That's funny.
4 days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was
Picked up now?
all that happened.
Alright.
We were happy until one day.
Time to go to Cosmo Canyon. That's all it's telling you to do. I want to go up to the Moogle Forest there, but maybe have another couple fights first.
Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. And when we found out she was an ancient, the ancient
Oh, these little fuckers.
Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. This is why Shoo would like Aerith's cooperation.
I got that one manipulated.
I'm not an ancient.
Ski ski.
But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're alone.
Okay.
So hard to hide it. So I used the light. It's amazing how she's avoided the shimmer for all these years. Shimmer needed her, so I guess I didn't harm her.
Oh, it makes you berserk. Take more damage, but you get faster limit bar. See how close is 2 or 3 more fights? Okay.
Marlene. Eris was caught because of Marlene?
Eerie.
I'm sorry,
Not
Marlene's
berserk.
my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't get any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. If I don't, the planet's gonna die.
Let's try this fucking thing
I
again.
can't fight. But inside, I'm always thinking about her. I just want to be with her.
Mateo Ray, let's just go for it. Hell yeah, kill those guys. Perfect.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right. Granny, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Wow. You gotta go help Eris.
Manipulate. Fuck.
Get the shit on. Nice day.
Fine.
I'm coming too. Alright. Guess what? Guess what? Eris asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Bob is. The fact that she likes you. Dummy. Yeah, I'll sleep. Why not? Well,
Dummy.
the mod looks
That's
amazing.
funny.
I really, really like this mod. It makes it look like
What's my cash looking like? 5,000? Okay, I'd like a little more too, but it is what it is.
it's trying too hard to make it look crazy.
The only thing I'm not a big fan of with his mod is the lighting shadows thing is just awkward. What the fuck is that? Just a robot? I really don't remember this fucking robot thing. Oh, it's getting closer. Uh-oh. Get away! Oh, he missed. Megaton punch whiff. Turbo ether, hell yeah. Oh, 100 damage. But he's gonna continue doing Megaton punches, I guess. Damn it. That looks very much like a Gundam. Not a tough guy, but Turbo Ether is a pretty good item to steal from that. If I could guarantee fights against it, I would gladly fight that over and over. Just like 2 more fights. There we go. This should do it, actually. Ada. Fuck him up. Missed 2 of them? What the fuck? Oh, you bitches. Fucking turtle shell shit. Got Aqualung, man. Aqualung heals them? Oh, of course it does. We both got Quake. Let's just fucking Quake him. Hopefully Bandit doesn't miss this time. There you go. Both dead. Should give red enough to get a level. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Alright, Cosmo Canyon. Fuck, the song's so good. Home, it is I, Nanaki. Nanaki, you're safe. Come say hi to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Cosmo Canyon, are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to study the planet of life, or seek the study of planet life. Hi, Nanaki. Nanaki, you're safe. Come say hi to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Cosmo Canyon, are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to study the planet of life, or seek the study of planet life. Yeah, sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Guess we're not that full. Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That is his name. I don't want to use Kate Sith that much. Should probably bring in Tifa. But Barrett might like it here too. I don't want to bring in Yuffie too though. I just like Yuffie. Let's bring in... Let's bring in Yuffie. I like Yuffie's. Let's give her... Poison. Out of life. Yeah, give it Shiva. All. Here. Rose pretty funny. Oh, he came back. This is Cosmo Canyon, quite a mysterious place. Come seek the study of plant life, that's it. Yeah, I heard there was an awesome observatory. I'd like to see it if I had the chance. Yay, Nanaki's back! Nanaki's back! It's all thanks to this flame. Fire's called Cosmo Candle has burned for generations. Holy flame that protects this canyon. Heard it only went out once, long ago. Well, it said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much else about it. Okay, cool. Oh. It's always very cute when Mouse wakes up every now and then. Ellen Boogie? That's all, you brought Nanaki back here? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? Drink nothing is good for you, but if you relax a bit, if you know when to stop. Can we nap here?
Yeah.
Look like it.
I actually don't know where to go though.
Oh, poster. Welcome to the Shilder Inn. Be on a girl night. Yes. Great dream of the stars. Hell yeah. Give me that elixir, baby. Turtles Paradise number 5. Cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in. Turtles Paradise. Oh, the same guy. Oh. The car broke down. What causing kind will I fix the car? What van in particular? General store. I can buy ethers here. Ooh. I'll come back for those once I know I don't need anything particular. Gotta sneak my way around there, I guess. Something. That's all I can go for here.
Oh, back here.
But there's Naki. Oh, he's back at Walmart, zooming around. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
It's 10 bones. I can waste 10 bones. I miss material. Wait, where did I miss material?
Okay. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown.
Hello. Hi.
My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon on the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. So the mission I inherited from my ancestors to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey Nanaki, you're home. Come in, Grandpa. Rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyways. It ran off separate from me, okay. Hasty cocktails, pub starlet. Fluffy beds, shoulder in. Come in today, it's right near the Cosmo Candle. Cosmo King, baby. Do-do-do-do. Oh, welcome. People of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. That's alright, some of them you can really use. Butterfly Edge. It's a little expensive. They're slightly better. That one I do want for Barrett, though. Where's... Yeah, but that's got like 9 slots. Green megaphone. Silver. Ooh. I have 2 silver armlets equipped. You buy at least 2 of those. 3. Pinwheel for her. Oh, I'm out of cash. No weapons for them for now. Let me sort my items real quick. Why did they organize like this? I'm baffled by Connor's choice to be like, I don't like the remake. I'm like, okay, I guess. My fucking tent. The fuck is the tent all the way doing at the bottom there? That doesn't have to be here. Like it can be after the healing items. It just there we go. A very bizarre sort. Turtle Paradise newsletter number 4. Now hiring. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact the Turtles Paradise. Connor ignoring talking to people, and that's why he doesn't figure stuff out. Let me see if.
Where do I get the battery from? Do you have a kid? Where the fuck am I supposed to find where this battery's at? You. No, no. You. No. Here.
Sorry, I was watching Connor fucking go in circles here for no reason. Go ahead and seal this door shut. How do you do that? With super glue? Yuffie! Oh man, this place looks like a real dragon. The material sucks too. Got fucking drunk. You guys change. You here for shop? That's right. No, what's your problem? Now let me eat, sleep. Right. I'm sorry, we're hardly ever getting customers, but I do have confidence in our materia. Yeah, the two of the best ones. Give me. I have no cash for those, but I need to buy like at least 6 of each of them. I will remember that. I'll come back. The kitchen? Man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mobile complain. Busy needing more help. Mobile complain. This is such a. Man, I would love to eat some food from this place. This looks like the kind of kitchen that's just fantastic food. Doesn't have to be like super fancy, just, you know, homey. Where the fuck does this go? Like nothing here? Okay. The view of the town. Wait, what the fuck? What the?
If I was a battery, where would I go? Where would I go?
I am blanking on this labyrinthine little place here. Oh, I don't want to go there yet.
You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil each?
Oh, Connor found the batteries. Hell yeah, there he goes.
I found them. I was lucky.
Spend all his cash or something.
I guess I could talk to that guy, so I stumbled across him.
What did I put it? I know it's around here.
They go like Radio Shack here. 100 gil, bro.
Looking for. No. I want to know how to get that treasure in the back there. I'm gonna get that before I go inside, if I can.
I'll just have to believe the shop.
Oh, there's Aerith.
Yes, you will.
Maybe there's some people here that know about the Promised Land and the Ancients. You're probably correct about that.
Okay, speeding up.
Oh, that's why there's so many rooms here. I guess depending on who I brought in with me, they'd probably have their own spots to go hang out in. No thanks. No, please come again. Thank you, come again.
What is it? Am I done? Did he scam me?
You scam him. Connor, put it in the thing. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's so hard to see.
Where the fuck is that?
What the?
How do I get back there? I guess I cannot for now.
I don't really understand what he's saying. Huh? I
Guess I'm
don't
kind of
understand
stuck
what's
going where I gotta go now.
Oh god.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Let's walk back up. The mouse awakens. Wow, this is my grandfather, Boogan. He knows, he's incredible, he knows everything. Ho ho ho, I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather, I'm 48.
Okay,
Ho
Dad.
ho ho, Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. You see, his 48 years would be the equivalent of, say, a 15 or 16-year-old human in human reckoning. 15 or 16?
You answer this shit right now.
He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you in the village. Ho ho ho, no, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. Do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up to the heavens, starting to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Bad example, looking up too much makes you lose perspective.
Let's show him to play to them.
It's time for the planet to die. You'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Ho ho ho, maybe tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet.
Do I have to? Oh.
Whale song. What's that?
Wait.
Sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die.
There's a battery option there, right?
That was a scream from the planet. You hear it? As if to say, I hurt. I suffer. They've come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, ho, to save the planet. Oh, ho, ho.
This guy sell me.
Again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it.
Bugenhagen. Good. Several odd-looking people are here. Whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them.
Hello? Okay, maybe I can't go this way.
Oh, he made the jump. Good job, Connor. Damn. But please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. I'm going to bring Aerith.
No, I have to do it again.
He feels like she should learn the most about it, so They're at the Tifa.
Alright. How do I not do that this time?
Going somewhere?
I like. I guess I have to do this. This thing, the battery just changed.
Oh, do I take more of them? Should probably take Tifa too.
This feels horrible. Cutscene.
Yeah. You can take Yuffie's stuff. She was here for 5 seconds and then gone. Barrett probably wants to be the one that's the mostly in this place because he cares about the planet the most. But
Literally the opposite of Chris Broad legs.
see if I can find where the rest of them are, anyways. Taking a nap?
You ought to know this building well.
I've seen it many times. Haven't been back for a while. Please let me rest for a bit.
Been to headquarters.
Have a good nap, buddy.
I heard about this place before.
Best,
The 60th is a special.
best boy.
For employees. Must be where they took Aerith. The security's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra button. It's not gonna work. We've gotta find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way if we keep wasting time like this. Barenthal. I know that. Pretty cool here. That's more like it. Come on, let's go.
I'll fight shot. I don't want this. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to.
He broke it through the front. That's very Connor-like.
And everyone who don't want to get out.
Connor's missing all the good stuff.
Better get out of here. What do they think they are? Do you think they're Avalanche? Seize them.
Be through your fucking gate, man. Damn it.
Oh, tranquilizer, nice. Oh, nice. Am I the bad guy? I walked into a building and shot a guy in the face. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Copy.
Am I the bad guy? Yeah. Barrett, what's up, buddy? What? No, nothing, Barrett. Sorry. You can chill here in the dynamite room. Pretty sure I know where. Yeah, Kate Sith is over here. What do they say? Spy traitor bitch. I know Reeve is not actually a bad guy. He's just kind of stuck with what he's got, but that one of them would be sitting up here too. But I guess I've got everybody I can get right now.
What do you want, huh? Please take all purchases to the register. Alright, well, right. What the fuck do you mean? Let me steal.
Yeah.
Take the money. I don't want your money, Avalanche. Ain't no pack of criminals.
Taking the stairs is funny, but I like the dialogue going through the front door. So yeah, over here, doors unlocked. Please come in. Let me go up top first.
Can I have the stuff though? Can I steal it? I know Baron doesn't want to steal it, but I want to steal it.
Nothing. Okay.
times when even you fight for other people. I am impressed.
Looks like you have them all together. Let's begin. I'll stand there.
I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. Okay. What the? Uh-oh. Look. Damn. Just stop it, Cloud. I don't care where.
So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. My laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Shooting star. I'm so excited for Rebirth. I'm so excited for Rebirth. The black hole. Wow, how wonderful. Oh ho ho, yes it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually all humans die. What happens to them after they die? Their body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everybody knows, but what about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet, and not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. Spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. The life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life, children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then when the time comes, they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. No animation of a dude walking till he dies. The energy blends and mixes and becomes a new person. Spirit energy is the source of life of trees, birds, and humans. Not only living things makes possible to form planets. If that spirit energy were to disappear, these are the basics of the study of planet life. Tap, tap, tap. Spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Oh, spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. Spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured. It can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will not only destroy the planet, or will only destroy the planet.
Whoa, they're robots. They thought they were people. Use local weed. Smoke 'em, boys. Whoa.
Destroy the planets and those that live with them. To know more, you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki? His father a coward. So that's it. That's what Nanaki's been thinking all this time. so glad I'm getting better, but there's just little flecks. It's not even like I'm coughing anything up. It's just like a drop gets stuck in my throat.
This thing's dodging everything.
Oh, I should probably save there.
Come this far, and you're thinking of going back down to the first floor? No. Oh crap! We're grabbing the captain. Fuck! The bit different than how I wanted to go.
Let's fucking say wherever that one's fine.
Yeah, hit yourself.
It's funny, they come out this way and then cross over.
Cap tranquilizer, right? I already think I.
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. This fucking dumbass teenager. Oh, stop. Fuck. Cosmo Canyon. That's where Avalanche was born. Promised my guys someday when we save the planet from the Shinra, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon to celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet.
Big shot 'em, boys.
Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra, but is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care.
Use this fight. See, but what I hear is a ton of XP.
Brrr, I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche born again.
I don't want to do this, right? Or do I want to? What do I do? I don't know.
I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra, about the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
Come on now, guys. Come on.
But I'm
let's
here.
get outta here.
We're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? I hope that changes. She deserves to be happy too, so. Red scratching his ear. Cloud, bonfires are funny, aren't they?
Oh yeah, every 60 floors.
Make you remember all sorts of things.
That means there's like a boss or something, right?
No, Cloud, 5 years ago. No, forget it. I'm too afraid to ask. What is it? Feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? What's up, Nanaki? Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? About my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. Oh, that's fine, but when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger.
Oh, hi guys.
You really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left mother for dead. When the tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon.
Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on
Come,
ahead and
Nanaki,
see
there's
what
something
we
you should
can
see.
do.
The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Who needs levels? I don't want to use Kate Sith though. Let's bring Aerith. She's got all that pile of materia on her. Earth, Mini, Ifrit, Fire, Cure.
Oh, wait, I want to fight. Fuck this.
Quake.
I don't wanna fight.
Live, Seal, Mystify, Hide, Round Move, Manipulate. She's got the enemy skill. It's important. Okay.
How's this thing? Armor not gone yet. Oh, it just died. Oh, it just died. Okay. No armor gone. Why do some of them lose armor? Wait, where did they go? I'm so confused. Why did the last guy? fucked off.
Ho ho ho. We all set?
Apparently I
Yep.
couldn't lose his
Let's
arm.
do it.
Sick.
Alright.
Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, do I hide behind the bust? Okay.
Alright, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. No, no. Are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. Don't all get leave me to go first. I'll be right behind you. That's pretty funny.
This is kind of tough.
It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want me to go first? Don't get fucking killed. Oh, I love how it fades away.
Fuck!
Oh, that's his.
Attack from both sides.
You getting fucked up, eh, Connor?
So bad. Oh, chat, come off it. Don't start telling me so bad. Come on. Chat, here, I'll save you this fucking anguish.
Alright. Sneaky snakes.
They look like the right amount of XP. I'm about to level up. Crazy with it.
Ooh, it didn't kill him. Oh, poison. Oh, shit. Nothing to steal. Okay.
No! No, not this. Why?
Bonk. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. I was hoping her attack would just finish it off. Ba-bam. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Earth level up, cool.
Wait, oh, I gotta memorize the other pattern now.
I'm gonna switch his
Oh, I have to go first.
accessory. Oh, I can't switch it off the other characters while I'm in here. Fuck. Getting T-stocked Path Traveler, and it's like
Okay, then I gotta
modern
run away.
sensibilities.
Can I sprint or
Suit of armor or something. Here's a good rock. Break it open. Ah! Ghosts. Spooky ghosts. Death sentence.
Scary.
I don't. Is that an enemy skill? I just need to look those up or something. Sorry. Let me.
Oh, this sucks.
I have that
Failed
saved.
destructive.
Have that
We did the whole
saved.
thing. Oh my god, okay, we did it there. Okay, we gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. Hello? Hell, I know that. He said hello. Alright, nice, did it. Oh, what's this guy? What's that? What is this? I've never seen your face. Are you new here? I'm going to teach you some things. Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above 60, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound? The doors
Sorry.
open.
Let me.
Just remember there are different types of keycards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, you only takes you to the 60th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. Wow! Wow, you're so smart. How did you realize that it wouldn't take you all the way to the 60th? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what is this layout? No, it looks like a puzzle. No, it looks like a really complicated puzzle. Oh,
Death
no,
sentence is
I'm
one of
so
them. Hell
smart.
yeah. Okay. 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 Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Just had to double check that that was actually a skill. Or I like killed my characters for no reason. Do that on Cloud. Unskilled, that sense. That sentence on Aerith, and then these ones can fuck that guy up. You better. Oh, it's dark putting it on Aerith. There we go. Woo! Levels. Oh, yeah. Broke the rock, but nothing was there. Okay. Take it open. Fight some more ghosts. Let's fucking just, wait. Yeah, White Wind works on that, right? Because they're ghosts. Blah.
Yeah, she mean that kid, the receptionist.
Blah. Pretty decent cash and stuff from that. Oh shit, I didn't equip them with the fucking silver things I bought. There you go.
Oh, Tagoy, thank you.
Okay, so she's got Confuse, Sleep Out, Life, Persona, Titan, Ramu, Manipulate, Enemy Skill, Earth.
Alright, nice. What's this?
I don't have. Oh, I do have Revive on her.
Oh. 15, 1, and 2. How much is the real of this? What's up? And who might
Let's
you
give
be?
her.
You must be those. Me, I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything is really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get it on the first try, or you can throw in a special item.
Hey, it's a Mega. Oh, he's got that sentence as well. All right. Manipulate. Nope. All right, die then. Blah. Out. Blah. Funny looking rock back here. Rock. Honk. Ha ha ha. I'll fight all these guys. It's good XP. Hell yeah. Read them again. Ow. Bleh. Bleh. Next fight I get into, I'm gonna heal immediately. Dead guy. Is that an automatic spirit fight? No, it's not. Break 2. Get fucked.
Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen, I was for 4 research libraries in 4 different sections of Shinra Inc. Half the password I think in each of the libraries.
See it. Okay. And die. Bleh. Bonk him with her stick if.
Scientific research.
Way to go, I guess. guess so.
Doing East Preservation Weapon Development Research. Okay,
Oh,
so
ho, ho. Everyone sees a ghost of the Geek tribe killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? Vengeful spirits of the Geek did disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. Still have far to go. Ho, 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 ho.
breakdown of soldier member by class. All these in military. Plan for new land weapons. Echo MT Shinra. Weapon development research. Give me the next hint.
Oh. I was kind of looking at him doing stuff and I was walking. And I forgot all about that sludge that makes him fucking slip into the wall and get hurt. I just casually avoided the problem. So
Space development research. So saying it's not
bop, bop. Fuck off with your death sentence shit, bro.
It's got oxygen in it, so it's not that. Yeah, so space engineering, space development program. Yeah, so 14.
Yeah, you're leveling up, Red.
There's 14. So that's
Added effects. That's my other favorite one for Cloud. So I get the ability to poison on top of that. Oof, so good.
living near me.
Poison, added effect, slash all, slash 4, and mug. Just.
Right? Good God, city map. That could be urban development, right? Wouldn't be that one. 'Cause construction. Development.
Connor's not gonna figure this out.
Yeah, wouldn't be that one. Wouldn't be that one. The living animals one, maybe? It's nothing to do with. Right? 6, right? It's gonna be 6.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, what's the. This is the.
Bonk. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. Shit. I thought they only had about 500, but I guess they got closer to 600? Maybe 700. That does about 300. Red does about 250. About 80. So that's 600 and a little bit. So yeah, probably about 700. M tentacles.
About 14 again. So 14 again. 14, 4, 6, 14. But which order does it go, I suppose?
I need to give him an attack all. Let's do a beta. Yeah. They're all dead probably from this, but Honor, you and your fucking ad breaks. Eat there. I need to collect like 50 of those again. There. It's like not even magma, it's just like tomato sauce or blood and water. Ah, fuck it. less than 680. Maybe a little less than 600 actually. Okay.
I feel like
Got another level.
wrong
Hell yeah.
because there's two of the same number, but I don't know the order.
Oh my god, the poison. I guess a huge pile of snakes would probably poison me. Makes sense. Ow. Oh, he also got stopped. Oh, no he didn't. He was just... Oh, maybe he did, but it was only for a couple seconds. Ah, halt whip. There we go. Donk. Mouse fell asleep with her eyes open.
Hey Cleo, you coming for cuddles again? Good girl, kitty cat.
Cute, cute kitty cat. Got lots of cash through here, at least. Up this way. Nothing. Way. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Oof. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack us through here because the passage is too narrow. Fun.
It's king. It's so I think I was doing basically what I realized. I think it's the letters. It's like number 4 equals the 4th letter. So I think
Tunnels, okay.
all of these things. It's king. So if I went to this one, Midgar City.
Is he still trying to solve the bomb puzzle?
So the
Or
second letter was N.
the puzzle?
N-G.
Word puzzle. Jesus Christ, my
Yeah.
English is rough.
So that second letter was N, and this one was what, 14? 14, the 14th letter here is N. No, I, sorry, if you count the apostrophe. I think it's king. I'm gonna go with king.
Oop, random battle. Okay. Back attack though.
Oh yeah, got it. Nice. Take this too. Ah, figured it out. Oh yeah. Revenge, of course, Shim has been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. I go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them.
What you want, kitty cat? You
Yeah,
coming up?
I'm kind of happy. Actually, didn't think I was going to figure that one out. So.
You can chill on my lap.
Oh wow.
Don't want to hold you up right now. You're a heavy cat. I need to focus on the game.
Yeah, my ice has been making progress. How come
I
my
will-
lightning magic is barely leveled up, but my ice one has?
Pat your butt as long as you don't slap my drink with my mouse and stuff. Oh, good for you. Good kitty cat. Oh, shush. I like that when she's on my lap. Especially when she's being nice and cute. Girl, don't flap your tail around. She swaps her tail around. Not even like being a pest or anything, just like casually. Like this spider web thing. Ooh. Oh, Death Sentence worked. Let's try and steal from it. The sleep work on it? That'd be pretty funny. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. Still an ether. Oh, hell yeah. Probably should have just cured him. I'm stupid. I'm wasting all that mana. Oh my god, again? No, why is he trying to kill Red 13 so bad? Jesus Christ. Up, killed it with damage. Right. Lunatic Highs game. Awesome.
Get the fuck out of me. Jesus. 63? Wait, really?
Did I give her cure? I did not. Just having her own fun over there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Raja. Potion. Cool. I need to go to that one. Which should
Fuck.
be... Oh, there we go. Cool. Fight it again, eh?
It's not a bug, it's a skill from the game. Oh, I didn't know that.
Why did I use Big Guard? That was probably silly.
I love when he dies.
Good girl, Cleo. I literally could have just, like, defended or waited.
Alright.
Give me some ethers, I'm gonna need them.
Drink some water real quick. If I met Tifa IRL, the Avengers would not be able to contain me. Huh? You good, bro?
What's up, kitty cat? What's up? Oh my god, don't get caught in the cables. Give me your fucking ether before you die. Damn it. And the death came for him. Splat. It's funny. They level up real fast in here.
What happens if I go through here? Oh, okay. Gee, tough crowd, huh?
Good for me.
Oh my god, actually, wait, this is tough. Wait, maybe if I...
Okay. Oh my god, you fucking death sentence shit.
This is on the 4 times speed. This is so...
Yeah, you got your fucking cat fur on my face again. Hey Ocean, how's it going? How you been for the last little while here? I was sick for like a week almost. And I've been coughing my lungs out, but I'm mostly pretty good now. You got pretty late too, eh? I'm feeling much better, yes. I'm still coughing every like hour or so, but not too bad. Just like a random stray cough catches me and I gotta go spit up a little bit of whatever's left in my lungs there. But I went to like a year-end work party just about a week ago, and I came back, and the next day I was like, just like, oh, my throat's itchy, and then I was like, end of the day, like, felt bad. Woke up the next morning, and I was like sweating, chills, and like blowing my nose full of gross snot. Fuck. Sorry, my cat was just on my lap, and I'm getting like fuzz stuck all over me. Yeah, and then I spent about 2 or 3 days just like coughing my lungs out, sweating, going back to bed. And then, yeah, but I was gonna stream a couple days ago, but the fuck did I get over here? I get to that path there. What was I just saying? Yeah, I was sick, but I was mostly pretty good yesterday, but I figured I'd like rest one more day before I did any more streams. Yeah, the Rebirth trailer is crazy. I talked about it a little earlier when I was doing Ever Crisis there. I watched the Game Awards from bed, basically, and I saw the trailer and their little song there. Oh my god. How do these hairs get all over the place like this? While they were doing their show, Poison Darkness. Give it to him.
Wait, how do you do this?
And then I went and watched the trailer on Twitter after when the FF7 account posted it, and it was like so full of spoilers and stuff. Or I don't even call them spoilers because the game's 25 years old essentially, but like see, she's definitely not dying though. That's the thing. But there's other stuff they spoiled in there that are like massively changing already. There's a scene of Cloud and Zack in the same room together, and they're talking to Zack about Cloud and the girls that they found in the live stream or something when he's in the wheelchair. And I'm just like, so either Tifa or Aerith maybe falls into the live stream with him. There's pictures of Biggs being alive, swearing his like revenge and stuff. The whole stuff at the gold saucer. I'm almost 100% positive that
So I need to get to event.
it's not going to be Aerith, but somebody else is going to get killed for sure. Yeah, somebody else is going to die. And it's either going to be like Zack comes in and stops him, or Cloud takes the hit or something like that. But there's a lot of like tweaks already in the trailer. Fuck, I'm going to show the trailer. I forget. Fuck, it's too good. Okay, let me change the thing here. I talked about it a bit before, and I said I was going to show it, and then I didn't. Okay, let me mute Sea Dog while I go to the no, not the song. What? Not the song. What? Not that one either. FF7 Rebirth. Not fantasy. Is that the theme song announcement trailer? Sure. Let's find out. Someone's already confirmed if you notice you see whispers in the background of Earth when she's praying. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they killed the whispers already, so I'm not sure who it's gonna be or if they're gonna do flashback stuff. But man, Vincent looks so fucking good. Yuffie looks great. Biggs and Zack together. So the fact that we know Biggs is alive and Biggs talks about how he feels bad. He's the last finding it's not a timeline 100% because Biggs talks about how he feels bad being the last Avalanche member around. This is like one single thing, so I'm pretty positive what I thought before, where it's like changed, converged future is the sticking thing now. Yeah, because like we know Wedge didn't die, they just didn't show what happened to him. Jesse's the only one that I think maybe they probably actually killed, but I don't think they killed her either because she's too good.
Airlock runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass.
So they think Tifa and Barrett died? They 100% didn't. Also, I like seeing Cloud in his what city is that supposed to be? That must be Corral. This would be, I don't know what this would be. Oh, this is on the ship. Yeah, okay. Also the ship.
I forget things.
Hey, it's the market girl hanging out there. Gold saucer, gold saucer. This would be the Corral Desert Prison. Some fights.
It's okay. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Is it you, or is it the pooch?
Mr. Coates.
I'm just messing with you.
Did I have this like not set to high stuff here? Oh, enhanced bitrate. That's why.
When fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it.
Dio's voice doesn't suit him. I think he sounds kind of goofbally. Yeah, Jesse at the Gold Saucer. There's so much I want to see about this. I'm glad they aged down Sid a little bit. There's an interview with Nomura.
Cleo, what you doing, cat? You being so cute and cuddly right now? You bugging me?
With Nomura talking about how when they designed Sid, they were younger than him. They were in their like 20s basically. And they thought, oh, he's 32, 33 years old. He's ancient. He's an old man. And then they've been older than him for like a decade or more. So they're feeling like, oh, he's not that old yet. 30's not that old. He's not like a tired, aging old man yet. So they want to age him down a little bit. He's still going to be 30. He just doesn't look like a fucking gray-haired grandpa smoking a cigarette with his wrinkly face and stuff. So the Bronco, yeah, I'm so excited for it. Titan. Phoenix. Bahamut. That doesn't look like the regular Bahamut though. That looks like the Bahamut Sin from Advent Children. Bahamut Sin. But like more colorful. Is this the Advent Children one? Picture of him. Actually, kind of looks like the FF10 Bahamut with the colorful wings. Yeah. He's weird. He looks bony. Doesn't say which Bahamut that is, but it reminds me of this one more than anything. Bahamut FFX. A cross between Bahamut Sin and the FF10 Bahamut. Back. Got the weird kind of like bony chest piece kind of stuff. That's, I guess, the best view of him there. Plus this one. Like, they mix those two together to get this Bahamut. You get a flash drive? Yeah, yeah. We'll go through it here.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Diane looks great. This stuff! This stuff! I was like, what the fuck? Why is he in the same room? And yeah, like we thought too, when Aerith and her like touch hands, she like understands the story and like knows what's gonna happen. So, but she said when she wakes up, so it's either it might not be Aerith. It could be Tifa or Yuffie even or Jesse. Who knows who's in the story at this point, right? Because they don't say Aerith. They just say that Cloud's asleep. Like we know he's slumped over in the Mako poisoning there. And then somebody else is also asleep too. So somebody falls into the life stream with him. And they think that somebody's gonna kill her, which obviously would be Aerith. But I don't think it's gonna be Aerith, because Aerith, they're not gonna kill Aerith again. Not the same way at the very least. If anything, she's gonna die some other way. But to me, the fact that they're both on screen together like that is like fucking fan fiction for my heart, basically. But I'm like, the Buster Swords in the background, they're both alive. Like, oh, that's good.
A scary man is gonna kill her.
So I still don't think it's a separate universe. I'm pretty sure they're just 100% in the same place now. Because in FF7 Remake, when Aerith and her touch hands for the first time, and the same thing with Red, they both get like a knowing face and they understand stuff. I'm pretty sure that they like get awakened to the other possibilities that could be happening, or like awakened to the time loop kind of stuff that's going on. But they don't have to be dead. I think they just think that they're dead, or they want to say that they're dead. Like that just could just be Shinra misinformation stuff, right? Like that was a wanted poster, so they don't have to be any kind of confirmed thing, because Wedge was never confirmed dead either, and Jesse, I'm 100% positive is still just like exposed to it. Like, I get what you're saying. Like this could be. Here, once we get through this part, this could be like him going to Aerith's house, and Aerith is taking care of Marlene for some reason. Fortuna's converge. I don't think it's two separate universes. But I see what you're saying with it, but I don't think it's gonna be that way. I think it's just gonna be the way that the timelines have already been changed. The way they left the city and Zack came into the city is gonna be him going to the church and finding out all these people that should have been dead, or like already dead, are not dead anymore, and that's why the church is full of people. Because when Cloud comes to the city the first time, it's just a regular day essentially. The Biggs looks different though. It's because he doesn't have his headband. He's still like the same Biggs. I don't know, just listen to the song a little bit, but I don't want to get like tagged. Jesse dancing at the theater. Jesse. That better be her. I'll be so sad if it's not her. If it's her older sister or something like that. The Beagle and Terrier dogs. That's just different time though. Not different universes, just different time. Because that was the old logo. Not a different logo. Or like, not the same logo that they use at the current time. Sure. So, the way I'm treating it as only one universe is that they've erased Fate's. Think of it as like, here's a line, and then the things that the Fates controlled would make things change one way or the other. And instead of having like Zack die, so that would be like a thing that would happen here, and that would cause Cloud to go to Midgar alone. And then because Biggs would die, that would cause Tifa and Barrett to go get angry and go do assault on Shinra or something like that. That mistake just gets erased. Biggs doesn't die, Zack doesn't die. Things still move along the same timeline, but the stuff that they changed through. Yeah, we'll see about it. Like they beat the Whispers already, and they've already erased a lot of like changes that have currently happened. But the way I've been thinking about remakes since the start of it is that it's a time loop. So the way the first game had to happen, yeah, we'll see. That could be a flashback stuff too. Like I've seen the trailer already. I I've scoured the trailer already. But like showing anything doesn't signify anything particular. Like you could show whatever they want in the trailer, and it could be a flashback, it could be a fake thing, it could be false memories in zombie cloud. Like they could do all sorts of shit, and it might not even matter by the time they get there. Like it could be we get there and it's all they. This is what they think happened to Biggs once he disappears or something. Like we'll see. Well, it goes through, but like the way I've thought about remakes since it's first started is it's a time loop, which is what it is. And the way the Fates controlled stuff was to make the least worst ending, which was Sephiroth doesn't win and the planet can recover. And that happens because Holy stops the meteor, but most of the people get blown up. They stop using Mako energy, and that allows the planet to recover a little bit. And Sephiroth doesn't die, but he doesn't succeed either. And that allows them to continue going on, because either the other options are Sephiroth wins, and he takes all the energy from the planet and leaves like his mom and goes to a new planet and does whatever he wants. Or the good guys would have won, summoned Holy, stopped that, killed Sephiroth, and moved on from there. No, I've said the exact same thing about remake every time. It's always been a time loop to me, and the reason that the Fates have done things the way they've done in the past is to make it the least worst ending for things, because he still exists in Advent Children in those ones, but not strong enough that the people there can't stop it. Like they chose the way they could to make the planet recover, essentially, because the initial ending you see in FF7, the old one, is the planet recovered 200 years in the future. There's not many humans left, or at least not obviously in Midgar anymore. Everything's grown back over with greenery, and you see Red 13 with little kitten puppies, and they're guarding the planet again, but there's not clearly humans there. And you see that after you see Meteor come and sort of get stopped by Holy, but not successfully. And all that there is but nothing else. I've been playing these games so much, man. There's like barely anything from the initial stuff that I haven't like obsessed over in a bunch. But Remake and Rebirth, they could do whatever the hell they want still, right? But the way Remake played and the way it plays into all of the previous games kind of leads me to a very specific feeling going into these ones. Yeah. But yeah, so I think it's a time loop. The Fates did affect things the way that they did already because they wanted it to end with the planet's recovery. Like they're the Fates trying to fix the planet essentially. And if they intervened less, Sephiroth would win normally, or he'd come back and kill everybody. And once they've defeated Fate, they have a chance to end the time loop and end things from being worse. But they also have the chance to let Sephiroth win properly. I love this look for Barret, by the way. And fucking Red 13 being like inverted color evil there. Looks so fucking good. I hope this becomes like an Ever Crisis outfit for him. Also, Cloud's knight ninja uniform is pretty good looking here. Pretty boy vampire. Wait, come back a second. What the fuck is that doing in his fucking... Why is there like a whole living room set up in his coffin room? That's really funny. I didn't notice the like potion thing in the background there. The new outfits, yeah. The puppy is betrayed here. Except you don't have a Buster Sword there, Cloud. You're lying to yourself. This is fake memories. The date in the golden saucer. So there's Yuffie dancing with Tifa and Aerith. Trying to look for any like familiar background faces. I don't recognize any of the dancers here. Tiny Bronco, Yuffie, Marlene, Dine. Ah. And they're at this part. This part is giving me the weirdest feelings of this. Zack finding Aerith and Cloud both being like zonked out.
Please, I'm begging you, lend me your strength.
Think that version of Aerith is comatose? I don't think they're different versions. I think they're the same one. Here, let me hit this. Yeah, there, it's going back. Okay. That's Aerith singing, yes. Yeah. I think it's because they make her the star of the show there. Like at the golden saucer. Probably some like event kind of thing that they get sucked into when they're there. The thing you must say with the whiskers, Pierce saved Bear from the Sephiroth stab, and they allowed Root to drop the second plate. Yep, they saved Reno's life from Cloud, which means whispers are appearing in Forgotten Capital because someone distracted him. Well, yeah, I think they appeared when they saved Barrett from Sephiroth's stab because he wasn't supposed to die, and they hadn't stopped that from happening yet. But the fact that Sephiroth tries to kill Barrett at all, I think, is interesting. It's more impactful in an interesting way. But you think the whispers are showing up in this last shot here? Because I don't think that's what that is in that last shot here. I think what, like those little things in the background there, I think this is supposed to be in the ancient capital when she's praying in that center area. I don't think it's quite the whispers. I think it's just the stuff for the, because she's in that like water tower with all the caustics and the stuff moving around. I don't know if that's the trailer. Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening there. I think this part is them trying to go down the same route, but they already kind of know what's happening because of Zack. Yeah, that's what I said. The things in the background. I don't think that's the whispers. I'm pretty sure this is because of her being in that part where she's praying with all the water tower and the caustics. I think that's there to make you feel like there's something for that. But I'm pretty sure that's not the whispers. But like I said, I'm open to see whatever they do with it. But my theory is still a time loop and it's still a singular thing that's going forwards. We're just going to experience the different parts of Zack's new current timeline of stuff. I'm positive about it. But like I said, I could easily be very wrong too. So also 2 discs on the PS5 stuff is going to be fucking heavy. I think they want you to think it's the whispers. And the reason why I think they want you to think that's the whispers is if it is the whispers, this is going to be a flashback of the original timeline. So you're going to see what this is, and it's going to be like, this is her remembering her dying in the original timeline. And the whispers are going to be there, and they're going to stop Cloud from getting to her in time or something to stop Sephiroth from coming down. And things are going to be different because the whispers aren't there. That's why I'm saying this could easily be like a flashback or something. But no, I wouldn't want it to be the whispers. Because the whispers were there and they made her die in the first timeline. No. They don't have to be there because we killed them already. That's the thing. I think because the Whispers died, you can change everything and anything in the new version, and that's what makes it there. Yeah, but that's why the Whispers aren't there, is because the Whispers are gone. The Whispers were trying to keep things the same because that same time loop is what makes the planet survive. But it's either humans or Sephiroth or the planet in the way I view the original timeline of stuff. And the planet forces those changes to be where the planet survives the best, like the original ending of FF7. And as the life stream and the time stuff gets pushed back forward because Sephiroth doesn't want things to end, he's the one causing the time loops. And the fates say, we can't stop him from causing the time loops, but we can nudge those things into the best thing for them, which is the planet recovering. But that's not the best things for the people in the story. Best things for the people in the story is if they erase Sephiroth, the planet recovers, and they stop Meteor, and nobody dies. And that includes Zack and Biggs and Wedge and Jesse and most of the other people. A bunch of those people still get fucking flattened by the plate, and the people on top of the plate still get fucked up, but yeah. But yeah, it's fine. But like, I'm 100% positive because we've already seen them having flashes of remembering stuff happening from the previous timeline or the previous time loop, and this is what this is going to be. You can mark my words, write it down somewhere, say that like they're gonna get to here, or she's gonna remember this. This is gonna be her remembering what happens in the original timeline, where she's praying, she's trying to activate Holy, and then she sees the feather or something, and she sees Cloud trying to come to stop her, and the like Whispers are gonna be holding him back, and then she gets like stabbed by Sephiroth, and her remembering that is gonna cause them to do something different. I'm calling this flashback. Yep, this is her remembering the previous timeline, because we've already seen that happen like 5 or 6 times in the original remake. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep doing that, because Cloud talks about it here too, like back here, where he's like, this stuff. No, this is the same approach I've always had. Because see, he says he forgets things everyone else remembers just fine because the stuff that changed when they killed the Fates, like Zack surviving, or Big surviving, or stuff changing, when they erase those decisions that the Fates protected to happen, people that aren't them, because these guys interacted directly by like killing the Fates, they're like, oh, what do you mean? This has always been the logo that we had at Shinra for the puppy, because he's like, that was a change that was fated to happen, and it was now erased from history, basically. Ah, I gotcha. Well, and that's why I made a big Twitter post about it like a year ago, where it was like 20 parts of me saying like, I think this is a time loop, and I think what everybody is getting wrong is that there's separate timelines, and I don't think it's that. I think it's like the timeline was twisted a certain set of ways with a certain set of choices, like where it normally would be a branch of like Zack dies or Zack lives, and the fate erases the option to have Zack live. But by killing the Fates, you've removed the option that he dies. He just lives by default, kind of thing. Because that would have been something that the Fates would have changed to make their preferred story. And Sephiroth is aware of them, and that's why he acts the way he does in the remake, where he's like, I could do this, and the Fates will save it, because they want me to succeed partially. Yeah. I'm 100% positive it's one universe. We'll see how it goes. We'll take a friendly bet on it, but this line is what convinced me for sure that I'm right, because the way he talks about how he, and that confirms them remembering the previous time loops, and Marlene, Red, Aerith, and to an extent Cloud, but he's like still kind of mind fucked in the current timeline, so his memories are all over the place as it is. And Sephiroth, probably Bugenhagen, just because he's like a big spiritual dude and that's his whole deal, will absolutely know about previous time loops, and they'll maybe even explain that when they get to the part in his holographic thing. Uh, you can- Aerith's gonna live 100%. That the fate's gone. That's not gonna happen anymore. She's not gonna die, and this will be final Sephiroth death. Whether however they get there, it's gonna be something like maybe Zack will go away and erase him or something in the third game, but Sephiroth and Genova will end after the third game. They'll be gone forever. Universe fan. No. See, that's why it makes so much more sense to me. Because like, there's two ways you could. Well, sorry, two ways you could think about like timelines and universes. Is that they're multiverse kind of stuff where yes, no, and they're two separate things after, or that there's always one timeline and there are other versions that could have happened but didn't happen and they're not real, or they have to happen on a different loop of the timeline further down. So, and I'm 100% positive about how the fates work and why this stuff changed the way it did.
It's okay. You saved
But
me before.
I really, this thing convinced me so hard that I'm in the right on this. Yeah, I've been hearing people's thoughts on the timeline stuff all the time, and even back in remake, like when I first finished remake, I posted that after I looked at Maximilian's first thoughts on what's going to happen in the next game, and I was like, no, I agree mostly, but I don't agree on the timeline thing. And I could probably even find my tweets on it, but I can do it too much. But yeah, the part for me that doesn't make much sense about this is like, this feels like Aerith in her young clothes because her hairstyle is a little different and stuff. But when Zack and Cloud would get to the city, it's not like a huge time in the past or anything. So I think this is more in the future. And the reason why I think that is her hair is different and closer to like her getting her fancy stuff done up here. I think it's our Aerith, yeah. I think like my rough prediction of the timeline of this is going to be something like they go through Calm, they talk about the past, except that they think things are different than what Cloud says because they've all remembered a bit of twings from it, and they'll keep moving on through the same general progression of cities and stuff. This? Oh, sorry, I skipped too far. This part? I think this is from when they fell into the time stream or the live stream again. I think this is from end of the game kind of stuff. But like, I don't think Zack's gonna catch up with the party till right near the end of the game or the end of the game. I'm 100% positive that this is not like past. I feel like this is gonna be end of the game kind of thing. But we'll see how it goes. But I feel like the rough timeline's going to be roughly the same. But Zack's going to go to Midgar. He's going to find Biggs and probably Wedge. And they're going to go find all these people that are suddenly not dead when they're supposed to be dead. No worries. But yeah, like the simplest way I can explain it is if you think of the original OG timeline as like, think of multiverse branches of like where different choices could have happened, but the one that did happen makes a little dip in the rope or a change in the way it would be moving. And then by killing the fates, you've erased that dip in the rope. So where Zack would have died would have been this little bump that means that Cloud goes to the city alone. That little bump isn't there anymore, and it's just Zack and Cloud go to the city. And then they get to the next change, which could be like Zack and Cloud don't meet Tifa right away or something like that. Yep, I think it's our Cloud too. Yeah. There's going to be, I think, sorry. I'm this part here specifically because Cloud doesn't have his like steampunky stuff. Let's go back to this one. Oh wait, gotta go back. There we go. This one. Clyde doesn't have his like steampunky outfit here. He's still got his first soldier outfit on. This is after they fall into the live stream, but before they go to before the end of the game kind of thing. I never gets the dying living legacy speech. That doesn't change that much, I don't think. Like, again, that's the stuff that they can change because the previous thing doesn't have to happen the way it does. They can move on and do whatever they want with it. It could just be that he gives the sword to Zack when he gives the sword to Cloud when he decides to go home or something. There's a little bit of a hint, I think, in Ever Crisis, and it's the fact that Zack hasn't gotten a Buster Sword in Ever Crisis at all yet. They don't give him any Buster Sword variants at all. And I'm like, why doesn't Zack have a Buster Sword yet? Why aren't they giving him a Buster Sword? And I think they're gonna get the like Zack survived as a different character or something like that in Ever Crisis. But they're not gonna update that till Rebirth happens either, so. But the thing is, the future doesn't have to be that much of a future. Like, when they get to the city and to the current timeline of the game is like months. It's not that long. So she doesn't have to be aged anyway. I don't think future. I think like 2 months in game time kind of thing. So not years. Because like when Cloud gets to the city and he's all zombied out and then he meets Tifa and she takes him to the bar to when they go fight Sephiroth is only like a month long. This is just, you can just consider current timeline Marine. Like, this is just Marlene at her regular age in the regular game kind of thing. She's not younger by any significant amount of time. She's not older by any significant amount of time. She's just the current timeline's Marlene. But them existing together at all is like spooky to me, and I love it. I'm excited to see what happens with it. That's what I mean about these things. Like this part and a lot of the parts you're gonna see in this trailer of them like interacting with people or like bigs and stuff can just literally be like a little flashback of them talking about what happened at certain points in the game. Like, I'm sure we'll get to a point where we just see Zack taking them to the city and then saying, yeah, I took you to this place and these people took care of you, and then I came back 2 weeks later and you were off with the Buster Sword fucking fighting Shinra or something. Flashback but current, right? No, this isn't flashback. This is future in the game. This is closer to the end of the game in my head. But the Marlene here is the regular Marlene you see in the regular game. So, because Marlene's not that old. Like, if you're going back 4 or 5 years to before they got put in the tubes in the OG series, she's like a baby. She doesn't have consciousness, can't talk, can't walk kind of thing. She's only like 7 or something here, so but yeah, she's already met Aerith at this point. She's already been exposed to the timeline and what had happened in the previous time loop. Like, that's why her specifically and Red and probably Bugenhagen are all aware of the time loop kind of stuff that's going on. Because they touched hands the first time when they like shake hands at the bar or whatever, and you see her eyes go like, whoa! And the same thing with Red. They're both totally aware of the whole thing, so I'm really confident in it. Yeah. Like, if I'm wrong about the 2 timeline things, I don't think I'm wrong about the progression, and I don't think I'm wrong about the ending. So I like, if it's not 1 timeline and it's 2 and they still kind of end up at the same place, I'm still like pretty happy that I got most of that right. But I'm 100% confident about my like wibbly wobbly rope getting straightened out kind of thing. That's my theory about it, is like a bent string from the previous fates nudging things to be the way they want it to be. And then when you kill the fates, the whole timeline just straightens out into a specific set of choices. I don't think it's converging though. I think it's one. I think it's one singular timeline, and you're seeing chunks of what have changed from before to now. But if I'm wrong about it being 1 timeline, and it still has the same like essential kind of story, like you're going through and it's just like, hey, I didn't die. Why am I alive? Let's go catch up with the other guys and save the world or something. Like, okay, that's not that different, but I still think it's just one timeline. I think the stuff that they've given people to make it think it's two timelines, I think is too obvious, is the biggest thing. Like, just having two timelines that like are kind of different and they both like save the world in different places is like actually really boring, I think. So yeah, Aerith is living 100%. And I don't know who dies, but my bet's on Cloud slash. Still kind of think Barrett or Tifa, honestly. Like, I don't know why I think Barrett or Tifa. Like, Barrett already got faked out, but I feel like Tifa would be the one that would like make people flip their fucking shit out the most. But I feel like Cloud's the most likely choice. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the timeline stuff is the whole point is that the future is unknown now, so they're not gonna go down the same road on the same choices of Zack's gonna die again. Like, I don't know if you've ever read or listened to the Dark Tower series. It's 7, 8 books by Stephen King, but there's really interesting ways of talking about like multiverse theory and timelines and stuff. So, well, see, that's where I kind of think there's something maybe that happens with the live stream. Like, they two people are gonna fall into the live stream or something. Like, or rather, instead of stuff happening the way they did in the OG, they're gonna try to fight Sephiroth. They don't activate Holy, or they do activate Holy, but Sephiroth sucks some people down to the live stream with him, and they don't find them before they get to the certain part. What I'm almost 100% sure of is when you would play Sid or Tifa as like the leader of the party in the next part, it's gonna be like Zack or Biggs or something like that, or fucking Rufus even. Who knows? We'll see. It'll be like a bunch of brand new people that you're gonna take control of the party or something until they get stuff back. There's also the real possibility that they like chrono trigger it and they do some weird, stupid time shit. Like they start going to different timelines and getting multiple clouds together to beat the shit out of Sephiroth, kind of thing. Step by step, scene by scene, how the Forgotten Capital plays out. So I don't think it's gonna start the same way as it did before because they're chasing Aerith, knowing that they want to stop Sephiroth, but she thinks she has to do it herself. Like I just got to the part in like the real game here where like she talks to the elders at the Cosmo Canyon here, and they tell her like, so you're an ancient, blah blah blah. You hear the things of the planet. You're the only one left. The planet will guide you, blah blah blah. Do all this stuff, and she's already thinking she's alone, and she's kind of depressed here when you see her at the Cosmo Canyon like fire pits. She's already thinking and being, because she's, I think by this point she's heard a lot of what the planet tells her here, and the planet's telling her like, you go to the temple, you get this, and then you pray on Holy, and we'll give you power to save the planet. And that save the planet stuff is, I think, what's probably caused the timeline to be the way it was. Like, she thinks she has to do things a certain way, and she does them that way in the original timeline. Yeah. Not that's perfect. I'm saying that they don't go to that same way in the same way that they did before. I think that her mindset in the OG game here is different than what's going to happen in the current one. Like, she's already going to be aware of the time loop and that the fates are gone, so she doesn't have to do the same route to get there. But Sephiroth's still going to try to get Meteor. They're still going to try to get the Black Materia, so that they know they will still have to activate Meteor to stop him. But they're going to go to there aware of it. And no, I'm saying she will, but they're going to do it. They're going to go there aware of what's going to happen. That's why I think this little bit here is like it's a tease. This is a misleading thing for you. This is going to be her remembering how she dies the first time. And she's going to say, I can't do this the same way, or this is what's going to happen here. But now that the fates aren't there, you can stop Sephiroth from killing me. I can finish casting Holy, and they'll try to do that, but instead, Tifa or Cloud's gonna get fucking stabbed up. Yeah, exactly. This is the OG game. This is her remembering what happens in the original game, and that's why you can still see the fates there, because they're preventing Cloud or anybody else from coming to save her. But it's not going to be like that when they go back there the second time. There's going to be some kind of like lighting change, or she's going to have a different outfit or something by the time we get to that point. They'll make it really clear that it's not the same anymore. But this version here, I'm 100% positive is the original timeline Aerith. And this current time loop is not going to end that way. So they'll still try to go cast Holy, but they're going to go in with knowledge, and they're going to go in like prepped for Sephiroth. Exactly. Now you're getting it. So the Whispers were there, and they're what prevented Cloud from reaching her and stopping Sephiroth, because they see the feather, she sees Cloud, he tries to get up there, and Sephiroth just... But instead, you're going to see that Cloud's like held back by Whispers or something, and she can't leave the spot when the Whispers are holding her there so Sephiroth can stab her. Because the Whispers don't want the humans to survive Meteor completely. They want them to get partially wiped out so the planet can heal. Yeah. I think it's mostly going to go like a similar way. Like they're going to go there to cast Holy, but they're going to go together. I think they're going to go there like with the whole party, and they're going to go there knowing what they have to do. They're going to go there thinking that they're like, okay, we can change stuff. We know that I would die here, and that I need to do this to survive Sephiroth. But instead, they're going to go like prepped. They're going to go like really ready. They're going to know what they're going to do to avoid stuff. Could even be something really crazy. Like, so that's where I think Zack catches up with them. It's going to be something like Cloud jumps up and clashes, but he gets the Buster Sword knocked out of his hand. And then Sephiroth will like stab him or something. And then you'll see like, he'll try to go get Aerith. And then Zack will pop in and like stop him from again. Because remember how Zack loses to Sephiroth the first time? He like goes in, he has a big fight with him, and then he gets blown out, loses the Buster Sword, Cloud picks it up. Imagine that plateau where she's supposed to be praying as the plateau in the Nibelheim reactor, and then you see Cloud or Zack go bleh, and the Buster Sword flings out, and then Cloud picks it up at the bottom and goes and takes on Sephiroth. It's going to be the same like mirror shot of Cloud getting like cut down, and then Zack picking the sword up and going and fighting Sephiroth again there. It's not going to be Yuffie Kate Sith Instance said. Exactly. They're not like important enough to die, which is kind of the sad thing to say. But Sid, like, if he died, the story would go on, kind of thing. Like, the only thing that he does is fly the plane and fly the rocket. But like, they could have shot the rocket without him, and the other guys in the plane are like, they can fly the plane too. So I'm still thinking Barrett's on board, just because his whole deal is like, I'm gonna save the planet for my daughter. So I feel like that's there. But I feel like if they killed Barrett after faking his death, it's probably like just bad writing at that point. So it's probably not gonna be Barrett. But I still have feelings that Barrett's gonna die. So it's Tifa. I don't think it's gonna be Zack, because I feel like he's gonna be your party member leader for end of the game / disc or part 3. It's Zack's almost certainly going to be there for it. But yeah, Tifa or Cloud are my big ones. Cloud is like almost an easy slam dunk, and that's why I think it's probably going to be Tifa. So yeah, we'll see. I have no problem waiting and seeing too. Like if they surprise me and it's some weird thing happening here, like a weird Zack brings back the fates or something stupid like that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm almost positive this is her remembering what happened at the end of the first time when she was there, and they're gonna change stuff because like the framing of this being like so similar to the first game with the whispers and the feathers, like, you can't do that again. You can't have it go the exact same way. It's gonna be her remembering this and then changing it, and it's gonna be different than this. This is... I want to say there's something here that like proves it, but I don't remember enough details about her outfit that could be different in the current game, so there could be something weird, like she doesn't have the same necklace or something now, but but Red's X's Tifa and Red's faces on poster. I think that they did that to make it seem like Avalanche is weak. Like, it's propaganda, basically. Because, so there's, I don't know if you should be a little aware of it, because there's the different splinter cells of Avalanche that exist in the first remake game. They talk about them in the Before Crisis and the other side story stuff, where Barrett's personal cell of Avalanche was deemed too extreme for the rest of Avalanche, so they broke off to be like super eco-terrorists. I feel like Shinra's putting those posters up to tell like other people, like, hey, give up, we beat the rest of the Avalanche members. Yeah, so I can't read it. Reactor 8, I think it says there. Wanted for bombing Reactor 8, I think. $100,000 each. And then I'm pretty sure this is just Shinra telling them, like, they're all fucking dead. There's just this one guy. We didn't know he was there yet. I think it's probably because they want people to hunt Avalanche down, basically. And they're trying to tell these people that this is... Avalanche needs to go. They're trying to propaganda Avalanche out of the way here. There could be something with the Loveless poster. Like, maybe that's a different Loveless poster, and maybe it confirms something more there, but... Benora White. I like that the Benora White is the apples from, what's his face? In Geel's town. In Geel and Genesis, the apples. Music lovers, I don't recognize anything from there. Is there anything here? Station Edge building, East Station, blah, 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 blah. No. Nothing particular there, other than Benora apple juice. Delicious, fresh, healthy. I think it's probably that they couldn't they didn't have a spot to call him dead, but I feel like say Biggs and or Wedge and Jesse, because they knew he was in the Shinra building, just security records, let's call it, and they can say that Jesse was at the tower, but Biggs is alive because we know he's recovering in the bed, and he's still in Midgar at that point, which means people could easily see him, or maybe they assumed he was dead until he hooks up with Zack and they leave Midgar. Like, my timeline here is at some point when Zack and Cloud go to the city, they split up and things still happen in the way. Zack gets lost, he's talking, looking for family, looking for Shinra contacts, and don't get him because a bunch of the contacts he had at Shinra were trying to like lure him back in. Like when he wakes up out of the tube and he puts the stone back open, he's got messages from his old buddies who are like, hey Zack, I'm a first class soldier, I'm the vice president of soldier now. You can call me and we'll get this figured out and we'll bring you in safely and we'll get this all figured out. Basically, it's trying to like lure him to get him killed or something. But he's there incognito in the city. He's looking around trying to find people out. And at some point, Cloud's gonna take the Buster Sword, he's gonna pick up the key card, do all the regular stuff. And then Zack's gonna have the Buster Sword anymore. Eventually, he'll hook back up with Briggs after he's recovered from the thing. And Briggs thinks everybody else is dead. And you other theories, people wizard? Yes. Yeah. Them coming into the city. Oh, you mean like them being on the medical checkers? I don't think that really needs to be explained as much as it could just be using propaganda. Like, you've seen all the holograms happening and all sorts of stuff. And they already did Doctor footage to show them blowing up the reactor. Remember? They tried to bomb the second one, but they didn't succeed. And Airbuster comes in, and they fight Airbuster. Airbuster blows up, Constant falls down. That was a step off. You go through like 50 hologram missions and this crazy hologram inside the Kingdom building. That then you can fight like past soldiers and like gods and stuff. You got the whole thing in deep down and stuff. My thought with those is that they did the same kind of doctoring that they did to the normal footage where they turn the blade on. That's why I don't think it's true. I think it's too easy to call it a second timeline. And I think that they're doing it on purpose to make it a little tricky for people that are trying to like theory craft about the game. Like, this part's interesting. This is like either Gongaga or like Execution. It's like too crazy to be Gongaga in that first one. So I don't know if it's too crazy. Maybe it's Gongaga. I don't know where this is supposed to be. It's gotta be possible still, right? So I can't use this on that fucking fortress thing in the background there. But it's so creepy. I can't wait to see it. This part, I feel like, is at the island. Like you're gonna go there at some point, and you're gonna see other people. Sephiroth trying to manipulate him as always. Fucking parasite thing. Fucking Cloud's fucking sex fantasies and fucking stuff out there. Alexander's cool. He wasn't in the OG, so yeah. Andrea being there is already like a interesting change. So he's just got a honeybee on the process. Sugar fast transformation. fucking what's the name? Super side character. Glenn. 100% positive that's Glenn for some reason.
A weapon?
Tutelary creatures, set only to appear when the planet is in grave
We're
danger.
also gonna fight Jade Weapon again. For real.
My slumber.
They didn't spoil the weird fucking. Well, they kind of do it a little bit. It's not so bad here though. There's no fucking TV and a potion thing in the background of this shot.
It's upon us. The reunion, when worlds merge.
Yeah, so this is the first game stuff. When worlds merge. Nothing particularly obvious in that one. We'll set for a statue though. What do you think, Zach, happens when Zach says, "Excuse me, can you look at our friend?" I think that's them getting into the city, and there's going to be something flashing up on the news thing. I still think they're going to be together for a little bit, but I think he's gonna find a spot in the city. The first reactor happens. Yeah, before the first reactor happens. That's gonna be like before any of the bombings happen, I think. Gonna be some kind of industrial accident. Train crashed or something like that. Maybe a bunch of people showed back up in places they weren't supposed to, and it caused some other kind of accident. And they'll go somewhere to try to find some refuge that isn't in Shinra's eyes, and he'll go investigate, leaving the Buster Sword behind, and then Cloud will walk off and join the regular story with the Buster Sword. I don't know. We'll see what it is, but I mean, it could just literally be anything. Like, here, where is this part?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend?
He's still fucked up there. So it's right after them coming into the city. It could literally be like some of the helicopters he fought fucking crashed into the city or something like that. And they're all just like, "Oh my god, there's burning helicopters." And then he's like, "Here, hold him up for a second while I try to call a friend." Yeah, I don't think there's anything particular about that. It could literally be anything. It could just be some random industrial accident or a monster, or maybe there's another berserk thing happening in the slums there, and Zack goes to fight it instead of letting people go through there. Oh, this is when they first get to the city. This is when they get there the first time. Like, this is what would be them getting into the city instead of Zack dying and Cloud going into the city alone, basically.
Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit.
The only thing that they don't ever particularly explain in Remake, and I don't think I need one here, but Crisis Core Cloud has the first soldier outfit with the 2 pauldrons. He has 2 gloves. He doesn't have a weird bangle. He doesn't have anything extra on him. And then when he gets to Remake, he just has 1 shoulder pad, 1 big fucking metal claw thing, and then a regular glove, and he's missing the other shoulder pad. So at some point in the like day between him getting to the city and getting found by Tifa, he like completely alters his outfit and changes it. And I don't know how they're going to bother explaining that. And then integrate DLC. Zack visiting the church while those people crying in church. So that's back to my same thing about how I think a bunch of things that would have happened, like people dying or not dying, has been straightened out, and there's no change that the fates would have controlled something. So it could literally be like the train crashed, or a bunch of people who were supposed to be dead aren't dead now, and they're back in the city, but there's no family there for them anymore, or the reactor's blown up because it wasn't supposed to blow up or whatever. Like, maybe Jesse's dad doesn't get in his industrial accident anymore, and a bunch of other people did get hurt because of that or something. Like, there's a lot about it that I don't think has any particular like meaning, but it could just be something simple that doesn't actually make a huge difference. I like the thing with the church specifically. I feel like it's a whole bunch of refugees that were dead and are no longer dead. So maybe is he in this trailer? Let's put that back church. Yeah, so the fates are still there, but they're dying in this process. And since the fates were dead, they couldn't force him to die here. He survives the battle. Yep. Fates are gone, he doesn't die. Yeah, this doesn't have to be connected timeline-wise here. This could just literally be sometime in the future. Could be after the plate fell or after the construction in one of the areas falters. And you see Big's alive, the only confirmed one alive. Marlene's with him. And she knows Dad's out there somewhere. Yep. And they know they gotta leave the city to keep everybody else safe and go do their thing. This to me is literally like them not being at the same time, just literally happening to do something that wouldn't have happened normally. Crossing paths things, she's realizing stuff has changed. What? That didn't show the Zach getting to the fucking thing. God damn it. Zach Church. So this is obviously after he's gotten back to the city. He thinks he's finding Aerith.
Long time no see.
Been 6 years or whatever. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Teeny Gam. And a bunch of refugees. Yeah, like, I don't think there needs to be a particular explanation for this. It's either that there's a bunch of people that aren't dead, that were dead in the original time loop, and they don't have anywhere to go now. Like, maybe their family that would have been there or wouldn't have been there is no longer there, or different families live there now, kind of thing. So they're refugees, essentially. Or this could literally be after the first bombing run or something like that. Oh yeah, totally. This isn't immediately after he gets back into the city. This could be like a day or two after he gets back into the city or something. He's like, oh, I should go look up Aerith after they've settled a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this is like immediately after he gets back into the city because he doesn't have Cloud with him. I think it's they've been in the city for a little bit and he goes to try to look her up. And that's what happens. I'm 100% positive that I think I have the right idea for the timeline stuff here. But I'm open to other ideas, but they haven't shown enough to confirm either or any particular like theory yet, I think. So, well, that's what I said before. So, like, say they both go to the city. They see some other things have happened. Things are being kind of wonky, and like, say there's an industrial accident or the train crashes or something like that. New people arrive on the tracks or in the train. They panic. Stuff blows up. There's an accident, or there's monsters running loose, and that's why he gives Cloud to Kyrie. He says, "Hold him for a second," and then he goes and fights some monsters or soldiers or something like that. They deal with that. They go into hiding in Midgar, like they're in the slums somewhere. He goes out to investigate at some point. Doesn't take the sword with him. Cloud walks off with it, and he goes and does the same things that he happens normally. And then eventually, when he decides to leave Midgar because he sees Cloud on the news or something like that to chase after them, he finds Biggs, who is like, "Why am I not dead?" And then they get spotted by the Turks or something, and that's why they put out that poster saying like, "Hey, go kill this guy. Go kill him, dead or alive. We want these Avalanche guys to be erased." They could even just blame the whole plate thing on Biggs and say like, and that's why Biggs has to fucking run away from the city or something. He doesn't want his orphanage to get fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna say he loses the Buster Sword randomly to Cloud, like getting up and wandering off, and Cloud just takes it with him. And then Biggs and Zack and maybe Wedge and maybe somebody else from those parts, like Kyrie. Hell, it could be Zack, Kyrie, Biggs, Wedge, and that other guy, the white haired guy from Don Corneo's place. They're like the side party that's kind of following after chasing Cloud and them. Exact, the city Tifa and Barrett still runs, no reason to put a red X on faces. It's propaganda, man. It doesn't have to be true or anything. They already edited video to show them bombing the thing that they didn't bomb in Remake for that. The second reactor that they tried to bomb, their bomb wasn't successful, even in the first reactor, and Shinra detonated that to implicate Avalanche as a problem. So they could have something like a us versus them situation. And that's why they wanted to have an enemy that they could use to justify doing stuff like dropping the plate, destroying these people, increasing budgets for military and stuff like that. So Shinra wants enemies. Biggs thinks Tifa and Barrett are dead, which means something up. I don't think so. I think that just means they are told by Shinra that they're dead. Like, he was in a coma since the plate fell, right? Or recovering. He doesn't have to know what happened after that. Like, he could also just literally think that, like, Jesse never came back, or the same people that rescued him at his orphanage didn't find Jesse or Wedge. He knows Tifa and Barrett aren't there. Shinra could even say that, like, hey, a bunch of Avalanche members assaulted Shinra headquarters, but we killed them and they're in jail now or something. No, I'm saying the stuff that you see, like, think of it as like a wobbly rope. And those things are no longer, like, changed. So when Zack wouldn't have been there in the original timeline, he is now. The way the Fate stuff has been changed, he just exists in the current timeline now. So he still takes Zack and them to the city. At some point, him and Cloud separate. Cloud takes the sword. Zack doesn't have it. All the same stuff happens in the original. Like, they still go through and blow up these different things. And then at the end of it, once they've already assaulted the Shinra Tower and they've left the city, Biggs is still comatose. And then Zack and him hook up at some point. They find out that, hey, Shinra says Avalanche assaulted Shinra. And Shinra defeated and captured them. And they just put out some propaganda stuff. But they then see Biggs alive at some point, and they say, this guy's still alive from Shinra. We need to make an excuse, have some more propaganda to put more soldiers and military weapons out to go catch the Avalanche guys. Like, there's a big point in the first game where they show how manipulative Shinra is with the media stuff. Yeah, I'm 100% confidence in mine because of the stuff that they did in the first part of Remake already. Because old President Shinra, he twists the media stuff a lot. He plays with fear and with manipulating the public a lot. Like, he already detonates that first reactor because they showed that Jesse's bomb just goes like and it doesn't actually damage anything. So he blows up the whole first reactor because he wants them to be emboldened so that Shinra has an enemy to justify their actions. And then when they get to the second reactor, they blow it up as well to blame it on Avalanche, so they have an excuse to drop the plate. And the plate dropping / blowing up the reactors gives them an excuse to go search for the promised land, gives them an excuse to put more budget to military, put more control over the world kind of thing. And I'm 100% positive that the way big stuff is set up is that he's going to wake up. They thought he was dead. They find out he isn't. They pin stuff on him, and then him and Zack run away from the city together. If I'm 100% right about that, I'll be extremely surprised, but I'll be stoked about it. I think the rough points I'm hitting are going to be pretty close. Like, yeah, Zack and Biggs and maybe Wedge and maybe some of the other side characters are going to be like, wait, where are the rest of our friends? We got to go chase him down, and they're going to chase him across the world. And then Zack or Cloud or Tifa is going to get fatally wounded or near fatally wounded. Zack's going to come in, fight Sephiroth, and they're going to end roughly the same. Aerith won't die. And they're going to have a death, but I don't think it's going to be permanent. I think it's going to be like they think Cloud and Tifa die, or Cloud or Tifa dies and gets sucked into the live stream and they find them later kind of thing. The third game could be a whole wildly different thing. I think this one's going to hit the same points, but with like different story incomes and outcomes. So yeah. I'm gonna try my best to have a PS5 and that's gonna be like the only game I pick up on it. So I'll see if I can get a good like New Year's deal or Boxing Day deal or something like that. I'll just all right, one second. There's a cough I haven't had in a little couple hours, but that's gonna be my first saving thing for the new year is get a PS5, pre-order this. Also, there's one thing here, I'm just noticing it. The outfit she has here is like her old game outfit, but it's not like that in the new one. Where is it? Oh yeah, there you go. She's got like a different set of armor on here compared to what she ended with in Integrate. Like her outfit's the same but different a little bit. Weird. I don't know why they decided to give her like a plate arm set, but yeah, I still need to get a PS5. Otherwise, I just sit and wait for 3 months till May and pick it up on PC then. But no, I want to get this and play it on launch. So once I finish the OG one, I'll do a replay through of Integrate, and I'll see if there's any things I could pick up or specifically note about like things I think that made me think about the timeline the way I do. So yeah, I'm so stoked to see it. The exploration and stuff looks amazing. So like the whole when they do like the pan over the field that we'd normally be taking the chocobos through and stuff, it just looks like super cool. I feel like it's gonna have to be a lot more linear than it was in the OG, because that world is so big when you go to the world map, and like exploring a bunch of nowhere is not going to be too fun. I think it's going to be like, here's the expanse of the plains, and there's kind of like a route you take through this part of it. I don't think there's going to be any kind of large overworld exploration as much as it is like, here's a bunch of large connected areas with a bunch of places to explore that kind of lead you down the same route as before. Yeah, the team attacks look really good. Real curious to see what kind of, if everybody gets them, like if every 2-player or 3-player thing has some kind of connection with them, like, or if it's just certain pairings like Barrett and Yuffie or Cloud and Aerith or Tifa and Kate Sith. Sid and Vincent, they're the only ones that didn't show doing team attacks there. But I feel like Yuffie and Red, I think they said, will both be playable, but Sid and Vincent will not. So they'll be just permanently side characters the way Red was in the last one. I think they said that. I can't remember, but yeah, it'll be like exactly the same as the other game, as the original, like timeline wise. I think it's just going to be unavoidable because, like, instead of having a open thing that you can go to get down to Junon, it's going to be like, here's the plains of Midgard. It's this open area that you have to go through, and or you could run through and find stuff. And then there's the Chocobo Ranch, that's its own area. The Midgard Zolom area, the mines, and then Fort Condor. And those are all like connected areas that are open areas, but it's not going to be like an explorable world map. So you won't be able to miss Yuffie. You're just going to like get to Fort Condor and she's going to be in front of it or something like that. I still think they're going to do something similar where you just get to cut down your main guys. It'll be like story points like, hey, it's too conspicuous if we all walk together, so we'll split into groups of 3, and then you take your party, do your thing, and they'll just talk to you on the phone or something like they did in the research brain center of the Shina Tower, the whole place that shouldn't have existed. I don't know what they called it, the drum or whatever, but they'll just do something like that.
Yo, morning, Chimera.
Important story sections like, hey,
I
we'll
could
meet
be
up
able
at
to
the
like
water
get
tower
close.
on the other side of the field. It's like, okay, cool, and you guys split up and pick your team for each half of it. So
I'll be ready in a couple minutes.
I mean, they kind of allowed you to walk with everyone. They never really had parts where everybody was together and too much of it. Like the parts when they were together were things like the highway scene and stuff, or when they're all captured in the jail cells and stuff. Like they weren't ever really parties with everybody in all parts of it. It like the Vital Fairy chapter of the game, yeah, where they're all fighting Sephiroth and stuff together. Like most of that game was like particularly being smart about how they split you up. And I think that'll continue in this stuff too. It's gonna be like, hey, we're out of Midgar, we're on this highway, we're gonna meet up at Calm, and then you pick your 2 or 3 party members, or the game forces you into a couple party things. I don't remember the specific chapters right now, but like with the Shinra HQ research lab. I don't remember ever walking completely with them because the 2 parties are split up at a part of it there, where like the girls are on the one side, and you have to talk to them with the like lab phones, and they're in like separate chunks of it until they get to the final spot, and then you fight the boss and you move on to the next story part, and they get split back up again. They were really smart about not letting you have your whole party together at any part, like not at any gameplay part, essentially. Like it's gonna be story beats. Like they're all brought in front of President Shinra. They're all together technically, but you're not controlling them, and they're not really like gameplay essential that you control the whole party there. You battle some experiments. I don't remember battling them with all of them. I remember you battling them with 3 plus Red 13. Because like red was an additional fourth character that gets stuck into those spots. But I don't remember battling with everybody in any of those spots. Because the whole gameplay thing is 3 people at a time, right? That's why red wasn't controllable in the first one. He was just like an additional bonus thing happening on the sides. Oh yeah, but they're only gonna be there at story points. That's what I mean. Like they're gonna be there at the Calm Hotel, but you're not gonna go there with all 5 of them. You're gonna go there with 3 of them, and 2 of them are gonna take their own route to Calm, kind of thing, or hang back while you clear the way or something like that. And like I think it's gonna be a little more controlled in a lot of those spots. Like you're not gonna get to choose as often where you just get to pick your favorite 3 people to go through the stuff. I think there's going to be parts of that are like set in stone. Like you're going to go with Tifa and Aerith because they're trying to like catch a ride on the highway or something. So yeah, again, like I don't remember having all 5 of them together at any particular point. So like it's the parts that I do remember them all being there are like story specific stuff where it's like they're all stuck in the jail cells or they're in front of him or with Chadley Simulator for the holograph thing talking about the history of the place. But I don't remember them being there where you can control all 5 of them.
New glasses cloth.
Like I said, I could be wrong on that too, but most of the parts of those I seem to remember them being like Red saying, I'll go check on ahead, or I'll go find Hojo, and then he runs off and stuff. And see, that's the part I remember Red saying he's going to go investigate ahead, and he runs off ahead of you. And then you guys leave the room together, and you only fight 3 people, and then they get back together, and then they split up again, where Cloud says, we'll all go up to here, and they go up to the room. And then the other team members that you would be with go off back to the elevator side. Like they always constantly keep you separated as like a 3 and 1 or 3 and 2 kind of setup, but like the only parts I think they're all together are only ever as like main story chunks. I don't remember having like a train of 5 or 6 people being followed around at any of those parts, and I don't think they'll do that in the new game as well. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like story scenes. Like you're gonna be together at the Calm Hotel, but you're not gonna walk to the Calm Hotel together. They're gonna put 2 of them off and say they can only fit 2 people in the car or something, so pick 2 to send ahead in the car, and then the rest of you walk to Calm or something like that. I don't think they're ever gonna give you a point where you can control all 8 or 9 of them as like a big party together. It's just gonna be chilling at the party scenes, and then hey, we're gonna split up into 2 parties to go complete our mission and move on from there. Such a good cat. And I feel like Sid and Vincent are gonna be the add-on 4th character in whatever part of the scene they're in. Like they'll have combat, but they won't be active, and they won't be able to be controlled, which I think is unfortunate, but yeah, but things are always going on. That's the thing. You're moving the story forward and stuff. I don't think until you get I almost don't think we're gonna get to control the Bronco too much. I think it's gonna be like the motorbike scene. It's gonna be like you leave the city and you get to control it for one section to make a movement between Rocket Town and Cosmo Canyon or Wutai or whatever. And they're gonna, once you go through that, it's just gonna be an automated chunk to go back and forth. Like they're not gonna make you do it or give you too much freedom. Like I think they have to be precise the way they give you control in the open world, because the detail they showed in those spots is too crazy to be as open world as it was here. Yeah. Well, they're gonna be in one place. It's gonna be like at the hotel, but they're not gonna be controlling them all. Like, there's never gonna be a point when you control every single character in the game at once. It's gonna be like they're there for a story thing, or you can talk to each of them, and then you move on, and they split up into two parties or something, or you get to choose your main party and then go from that. Like plus Vincent or plus Sid on the side kind of thing. Like, I'd be real sad if Vincent shows up and then you don't get him in your party at all until the end of the game or something. Like, he's just delayed, but he's in the game. Or if, like, Sid's there, but you don't control him because he just drives you to places. Like, yeah, small moments that you can take some pictures. it'll be little, like, interconnected story bits of, hey, there's an explosion in the distance, let's all go over there, and then you each take 3 parties, and these guys jump off the side of the cliff and you don't see them until you get to the explosion, and then they climb up the other side of the cliff on the opposite side of you, and they're like, oh my god, look at this explosion, and they all talk to each other. I don't think it's gonna be like the whole crew of 8 of them running together, and then you get into a fight and 5 of them just fade away into the background. It's gonna be very strictly controlled about who and what is active at any part of the time. I think, like, you'll show up into a spot, and you'll have your party walk into the room, and then they'll just kind of blend into the story chunk that would happen there, and you'll have access to talk to a couple of them or something. But they can't be as open world as they were here, just because it's crazy how open world this game was compared to a lot of them. That's a dead end. Shit. But I'm still very excited for it either way. There's a lot of fun there. And you can take some clips of what I predicted, and we'll see if we match up on those. Maybe I'll if I remember to, I'll try to add I'll add some chapters into this when I upload the VOD, and then I can say, like, here's the part where I ramble about what I think's happening in Rebirth for like an hour and a half. And I can look back at that in 3 months and see how close I am. Oh yeah, definitely. I think we will definitely be both wrong on some stuff. But I don't think it's going to be too bad either way. Like, I have a feeling I'm going to be rough on what I'm going to be, like, correct on how they get to Midgar, how this part happens, how they leave Midgar, and how the end of the game is going to be. And maybe correct on who dies or not. But there's a lot of stuff that could happen in between that, like, confirms or denies my stuff or everybody else's theories, and makes it completely wild in either way. So a couple ethers. I used so many goddamn ethers when I was fighting the Midgars alone. But I am very excited to see it. And I'm very excited to post, like, a video of, like, I was right. That'll be my call out on YouTube, is like, I called this a year ago in my fucking tweets. Yeah, I've been pretty confident in my timeline thing for a little while, specifically because of other time loop media that I'm familiar with. Have you watched Loki? Or, like, the current season of Loki, I guess? There's shades of that in this, and the Dark Tower, I think, is a really good example exactly my kind of time loop stuff I'm talking about. 2 months is it's too close. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. But I am excited for it. Ow! Fuck. Ooh, Lunatic High? I don't remember what Lunatic High does. And it's dead. Okay. I think it just gave us haste. Yeah. Fucking fight tense. Aerith finally has her level 2 limit breaks. Finally get to use Aerith's proper limit breaks. She's gonna get them and they'll be usable and it won't be missable. Yeah, I'll get one. I'll start working again soon and then I'll live on a budget till February and I'll put some cash towards that and my Japan Evo trip. Those are my two big quick saving things. The PS5 I'm not too bad about because like worst comes to worst I just sign up for a payment plan a couple weeks before and do like one of those pay $50 every 2 weeks until it's paid off in 10 months kind of thing. But I will get it. I will absolutely get it. And yeah, it's gonna be my first thing on the PS5 is Rebirth. I'm good enough. What you got, Bugenhagen? This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Oh, we're almost there. Oh yeah, the fucking demon face in the rocks. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Boogaloo, what is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi like stagnant air. This can't be. Blah blah blah. I don't think I can use Phoenix down. I think I can just cure him. I can't remember if that works on him, but I know it was random. I'm still very excited for it, yeah. It'll be fun either way. Oh, that actually healed the little fucking feather motherfucker. F. Yeah. Cheat this boss way. I don't need to fight it. That's funny. I love the easy kill of undead bosses. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know it wasn't a mistake to bring you here. Cloud, I have something. Come on, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. Gravity. What's her new staff like? Sucks, but it's double. Better than the wizard staff, just straight up. Okay. Like the seal magic that much. Dig Demi. Demi's less good in this than it is in FF8, but stop it. Stop twerking. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. Kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. but he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior, Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. Even now, he continues to protect us. Oh. He thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Ho, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. Alright, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a really long stream tonight, and then I'll probably not do one tomorrow, but I will do one the day after. So if you're around again, I'm absolutely down for more talks about what you think might happen. Have a good night, dude. I appreciate the nice distraction for a bit. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Sad dog. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they're trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. Even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was something we could do. As a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Ho ho ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. So I'm so glad you came back while I was still alive to show you. But don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh ho ho, well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. See to what's happening to the planet and I'll come back to you. Nanaki. I'm Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. Oh. That's Seto's... Seto... Father. The fact that he's crying always made me be like, oh, he's still alive in there. Just go use soft on him and he'll be fine. He'll get cured from the petrification. I would love it if he gets something with this too. Like, now that the fates weren't there, that his dad doesn't die as well. Maybe his mom even lives. Maybe they just find them later. We'll see. They could do whatever they want. There's a lot they could change. They said they finished fixing the buggy. So we get going. This is it. We're at 13. Just the way it goes. It came in handy at times. Alright, I guess I'll use Barrett and fucking Kate Sith for a little bit. Alright, the car's complete. Now you should be able to go where you want. How much do I owe? What charge? Save for me, right? Please, take $1 and go. Alright, thank you. Alright, did you say at the end already? There's a bottle on the sofa there a couple days ago. Was it yours? Oh, that was an elixir that I already yanked. I need to go buy... Actually, I could buy a couple weapons, but I probably don't need to. I got one for Barrett. I already got one on red. That's the one that kicked back there. Why not buy my phone? I'll see if it's better or worse than those other ones. He's got several extra staffs now. He does not have a gun yet, so I'll get that for him. Fuck it. Everybody gets a weapon. There we go. Yeah, I can just get rid of that. My equipment and sell stuff while I can here. I'll keep the double for now. Honk scissors can go. Oh, fuck. What do you got, Kate says? Yellow microphone's just normal. White microphone is a little worse, but double. Oh, that's just the better one. Okay, this is just better than the yellow microphone. So I can get rid of the white microphone and the yellow microphone. Fuck that, we use the black one for round. That's his one I can't get rid of. That's his double one. But just go checking. I can get rid of the yellow and the white one. Get rid of the yellow, get rid of the white, because this and this are better. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Yellow's gone. There we go. Cloud. Force Stealer is double 3 slot, but sort of can't change. Butterfly, just the better force slot. You keep doubling him for a while. He's got some of the really expensive ones that get dealt with. Oh, I can't do PHS yet. Let's go activate Nanaki and then wait for me, I'm coming too. Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. He just fucking runs off. Oh, come back whenever you need my knowledge. Okay. Thank you, Boogan Snoogan. Things fixed. Yeah, boogie. Back in immediately. Hey, Bogenhagen, what's up? Yeah. Let's fix everybody's equipment. You get a silver armor. Yeah, I'll keep for now a good one and a double one, and then when I get a triple and a good one, that's probably gonna be my keep too. That one for now. Oh, Tiger Fang is just a better Grand Glove. Okay, so Tiger Fang. Don't need to sell anything for her, but I do need to sell a Grand Glove for her. Keep them auto drive for now. Oops. Grand Glove. Yes.
It's like I told her. Like, you don't get
Why did I
excited.
go back in here too fast?
If a fucking prompt came.
Oh my god, he's already at the Sephiroth and Cloud recap part. Go too slow. I see. He's got Silver Arm, he's got Silver Arm, Magic Comb, and Sephiroth, the Seraph Comb. So yeah, he's got his two good things. The Seraph Comb is fucking amazing for him. Holy shit.
Saving time.
So I want to get rid of Striking Staff. Keep the Umbrella, but I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the Striking Staff and the Wizard Staff. They're both just worse than other stuff. Wizard Staff, Striking Staff can get sold. Okay. Gonna keep the umbrella for a while. That's better. Item range fields. There we go. Why do they sort so stupid? Why don't they sort in accessories and then all the swords and all the guns and stuff? Type. Oh, that's actually better. Yeah, I absolutely like that better. Sure, tents can be down there. Yeah, that's the good one. Okay. Pretty sure I can get rid of the platinum mangles, but I think they were also doubles, and that's why I kept them for now. I don't need them right now, but I may, until I get better double armor, I'll keep those. I'll hang on and do it too. I want Fairy Tail with her for now. Silver Armlet. White Cape's good with her. Alright, Memento. Other thing. Okay. Oh, shit. My headphones are dying. Okay. Give me this. That in there. This cable reach well I'm plugged into. It does not. That's too. Yeah. Okay. That's a good chance to yank my stupid headphone cables off by accident. So if I do this, should be able to hear it. Perfect. Doesn't change for you guys, but it does change for me. So -10. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Also, I realized I've had Connor muted, so I didn't understand where he was in the story for a while there, but... Alright, I've got a pile of cables connecting everything. I should be able to work stuff out with this, though. Okay, who do I want in my party now? Barrett and Kate for a little bit to get some levels in them. What do you got? Heavy Vulcan. Fuck it. Double. Poison, strength, spirit. Sure. Beast Rig. There you go. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's just do this the hard way. Okay, it's gonna... Oh, they don't go into there because they're at the same slots. That's stupid. Alright, let's just... Stuff off the weapon. Nope, that still doesn't work. That's silly.
There's my last croissant.
Man, what have I been playing? Holy shit.
I already fucked it up. Let's just make it all nice and worse here. Remove all. Let's just shake everybody out right now. There we go. Exchange. At 13, give it to Cloud, and then Cloud can remove all, and then I can give everything a nice range. So he's gonna take steel because I really want that to evolve.
Bad, but that's one of those games where it actually helps with the micro
Let's give him
adjustment.
the slightly better energy skill.
Dude, do you want to know something that's like so crazy? So I used to, in Splatoon 2, I used to be
Fair. Let's see. I also want haste to evolve faster. Time. Gravy,
I honestly haven't touched this.
They're not going to be crazy effective in a lot of places, so I'm not too worried about that.
rough state.
I'll leave that one for...
It's at a rough state, that's why I haven't even bothered trying to grind out my rank. I think I'm like S right now, like I'm S rank, but that's... I'm not fighting that. And then recently a new DLC came out called Side Order, so probably after this.
Alright, just gonna have a quick cigarette and I'm good to go.
Transform. 20's pretty close.
Yeah, they just had
I'll put my clothes down in the washroom first. After I shower, and then Cleo immediately jumps on them and deposits hair on them. Long shower.
Yeah, it's 3 now. It's Big Man. Big Man.
On its way.
Okay.
Friday all
Just about ready.
Friday.
States.
Okay, Friday night at the entire.
Various levels. That one's not done yet. Okay, so he'll take ice, various levels, fire, various levels. Everything but Rama and Titan have 2 stars. Let's give Cloud. No, sorry. Let's give him an all. Oh shit, that's a really close to the
I don't do nothing, and I'm gonna do it. I'm an adult man, and I can stay up as late as I want.
Fuck it, give him a cure. And lightning. That's got that, and he's gonna take Remu. That revive. Poison life Remu. Okay. He can have an all something. Look at everybody gets an all a cure all. We give Asuna to Kate Seth. He can take fire. Double, 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 double. Yeah, why not? Everybody gets all restores. There we go. One of these would be Titan. I really feel like I should start manipulating Deathblow, but I don't really want to equip them for any particular reason. Manipulate can stay up. Deathblow can stay up too, sure, why not? Now let's get that poison done. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Take Deathblow off there. Put that one that's almost got Toad. Keep Manipulate up there. And he can just take the other elements that are all lacking a little bit, like ice. And... there we go. Oh, wait. I should also rearrange these again. Oop, there we go. I had a lot of fun talking about the Rebirth stuff. I'm so excited for that game. But it also was a massive distraction. I don't know how. It's like 2 hours almost. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break, go to the washroom, have a cigarette, grab some water, just to be safe. Okay. So I'll be right back. I can't walk with my headphones because the cable is now attached, but let me plug the charge in while I'm going, so I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm good to go. This. Out here. Swap to this. So, fix my camera.
You can Cleo.
Probably wash these lint cloths on their own. Seems like a waste. Because they kind of like static the cat hair off of the other stuff I wash them with. Uh-oh. Game thing's not detecting my PS5. Can I do anything without restarting Streamlabs? Maybe. Let's see. This pops back up in like 30 seconds. Then know what to do. If not, I will take a quick break and restart. All right, taking a quick break to restart the stream. I'll be right back.